Does this thing still work? Dusty mic. It's good to be back. It is good to be back. I needed some time off. I've learned I'm not the typical streamer who does 6 days on, 1 day off, 6 days on, 1 day off. I run until the fucking wheels fall off, and then I take a I take a little break. Which is exactly what I did. I don't know how many days I was gone. 3 or 4 maybe. But my time off was 50-50, restful and busy. I relaxed and I got a lot of shit done. I got a lot done. I got a lot done. It has been a busy few days. I got my car sorted out. I found out what was going on with that. It's as simple as it seemed. Damaged fucking sensor. Not actual, like, unreliable car stuff. Literally just a damaged sensor. It looks 100% like the tire shop fucked up my car. Was it from the curb or the tire shop? Tire shop. They sent me pictures. There's no way the bolt could have just fallen off. Somebody forgot to put it back on. Is what happened. There is no shot that it just fell off. I am gonna be honest. I've talked about this with a few people, and I've thought about this since I took the car in. I think I got scammed. I'm gonna be very careful here not to name any names or anything, because I don't want any heat. And at the end of the day, my mindset is kind of like, get your hustle, do your thing, do what you got to do. I think I was scammed. I'll tell you the story. So, a couple weeks ago, right, when I first got to LA, I take the car in because I've got a slow leak in my tire, right? I've got a slow leak in my tire, and I've got a day off. So I take that day off, and I'm like, I'm gonna go get the slow leak fixed. I take it in. They say, well, we don't patch tires. You've definitely got it. There's a nail in your tire right there. They say, we don't patch tires, but we can recommend you this shop that does. So they recommend me this shop, and I take my car to it. Take my car to the shop, and when I get it there, they're like, hey, we'll patch your tire, but also you've got, like, your wheels are in the wrong spot. Like, whoever put your wheels on, put the front ones on the back and the back ones on the front. And I'm like, okay, you can switch them out, I suppose. And then all of a sudden I start having issues with the wheel after getting my wheels worked on. So I'm like, damn, they really fucked up my wheel. Clearly they fucked up my wheel. That's not where it gets weird. That's not where it gets weird. Where it gets weird, remember, the dealership recommended this little local tire shop. Little local tire shop did the work on my car for free. Very weird. Makes no sense. I take it back to the dealership and I tell them, I don't even really remember specifically mentioning that I took it to this tire shop. Like, they knew, but they immediately floated the idea that the tire shop fucked up my tire. And I was like, that's weird that you would say that. Like, I understand why I would say that, but that's weird that you would say that. That's weird that you would throw the tire shop that you recommended under the bus. That's weird. And then the person said, we'll just call the tire shop Uncle Tire. They looked at me and they went, you said Uncle Tire did this? I'm shocked. And my bullshit alarm just went boop, boop, boop. I'm like, what the, that was fake. I'm like, whatever that was just now, this person was acting. And that immediately went off in my head. Like, that was the first thing I thought. I had not even considered that might be what's happening here until that moment. And I was like, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Yeah, it was kind of like what? And I'm like, so here's what I think happened. Jaguars aren't selling like hotcakes. I would assume a lot of these repairmen only get paid when they're working on cars. I assume they generated some business by forgetting to put a bolt on my sensor back on. I think that's what happened. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad about it. I really do have the mindset of get your hustle. You got to do what you got to do. It's not too much of a hit to my pocket. You know, they're going after if this is what's happening, they're working over a big company. So who knows? Either way, should have it fixed within the next couple of days. Not a wildly expensive repair by any means. Could even just be operator error. Could entirely be the tire shop just goofing and fucking up. Could have been the tire shop being out of their league and working on a performance car and not knowing what they were getting into. Who knows? At the end of the day, could have been worse. Not a big deal. And I'm just grateful that it's not a result of like, it's not like oh, those unreliable Jaguars. No, like somebody fucked the car up. Like somebody did damage to it. Again. But yeah, it's not like something just randomly went wrong. A tire shop mishandled the car and fucked the car up. So, you know, that's comforting because now I'm not just sitting here like, oh, my car's so unreliable, so scary. It was an ABS sensor. They didn't remove the sensor. They removed a bolt, it looks like, when they were swapping the tires out, or they did something wrong and the bolt fell off. Either way, the bolt is missing. They sent me a picture. They're pointing at it. They're like, here's where the bolt is supposed to be, and here's where it isn't. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Not a big deal. It is what it is. That's such a minute fraction of what I've been doing the last few days, but the stuff that I've been doing the last few days, I can't really talk about yet. What I've been doing the last few days, I can't really talk about yet. Other than, I guess I'll say, I've been playing a lot of RuneScape. My hip is back to normal. That's really the crux of why I took the last few days off. When my hip went to shit, I had so much to do in front of me. I was like, I got to take care of my car. I got all these meetings. I have this negotiation. I had shit to do. And I was like, if I like just go hard on streaming while my hip is damaged and I'm exhausted, I'm going to burn out really hard. So I was like, I'm just going to take a few days off. I'm going to relax. I'm going to go to these meetings. I've been doing stuff. Stuff that I've been talking about like pretty much since I got back to LA. The long and short of it is, the simplest way I can put it is the content industry in Los Angeles takes GTA roleplay a lot more seriously than like the live streaming scene in Austin. And I don't just mean the streamers. I mean like the people who are making decisions, and you know what I mean. So without being too cryptic, I've been meeting with some I wonder what I can say. I've been going places and having sit-down meetings. You know what I mean? We're not hopping on Discord calls. We're not doing Google Meets. We're doing like sit-down, like makeshift boardroom meetings. So that was what I did yesterday after I got my car figured out. Nothing guaranteed, but I would say in the next month, everyone's been like, where's RP coach? Where's RP coach? You gonna do RP coach again? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I guess is what I'll say. Give me a minute. And broaden your expectation of that. You know, I won't go into too much detail, but you know, RP coach was cool when it was just me sitting in my room with someone next to me, but what if we had a, I don't know, studio? Who's to say? I mean, you know, who's to say? So there was that. So there was that. There was the car, and then there was I got an email, a sponsorship offer that fucking nuts. Again, have to be super cryptic. Can't really say anything. Entirely possible that it won't happen in any way, shape, or form. Entirely possible that it won't ever get past the hypothetical stage, right? Entirely possible. I think that's the most likely. The most likely is that it won't go past hypothetical. But if by some chance it does go past hypothetical, it'll be big. It'll change a lot. Like a lot. Sponsored by Illuminati? Yeah, more or less. So yeah. That went down. I'm not even under NDA. I'm just being polite. But yeah. I'm not under any NDAs right now. I'm just being polite to the people who are talking to me, you know what I mean? But yeah, so I took a few days to really just chill. I straight up did nothing, man. I went downtown. I found this little dim sum spot. They had 80-cent shumai, 80-cent pork dumplings. So me and Garrett, we just ate like 10 fucking dumplings. Hung out downtown for a little bit. I came home, played a shitload of RuneScape. I'm on RuneScape right now. Like, it's on my other monitor. You won't fucking say this shit. I'm on RuneScape right now on my other monitor. I got this game up all the goddamn time, bro. I've been telling y'all, I want to get back on my gamer arc. I want to get into video games again. So I've been playing RuneScape. So that's been cool. I've just been chilling, man. I took a nice little break. And you know what's crazy? I had no guilt around it. I had no guilt around it at all. There was not a part of me that was like, you know, you can barely walk. You're in excruciating pain. Your car's broken. You've got meetings every day. You should really be streaming. I was like, no, I need this. I need this. Yeah, I was burned out bad. That's my Achilles heel with streaming. I just run until the wheels fall off. I wake up one day and like the days I take off are not like, I kind of feel like taking a day off today. I take time off when I wake up and the idea of streaming sounds nauseating. When I've just been streaming so much that I'm just like, no, I don't even want to open my mouth today. I don't even want to speak today. And I feel like I've kind of pushed myself into a corner being like all my GTA RP is comedy. So if I don't feel funny, I'm fucked. You know, if I wake up on a Tuesday and I don't feel particularly funny, guess what? I'm out of content. So I gotta start streaming. I've spent the last couple years just doing comedy streaming. I gotta start streaming. You know, there's not a lot of streams out there where you tune in and it's funny all the time. That's like me, Seer. There's not a lot of comedy Twitch. A lot of people are just chilling, playing video games, having a good time. And I'm out here and I'm like, damn, I gotta be funny literally all of the time. And it's exhausting. What are you doing, League, with Burn and Milton? We're gonna get in a call soon. Burn is hard to get a hold of. I'll hit up Burn and be like, yo, you got time for a voice chat? And he'll be like, I can do Wednesday at 4 o'clock. And I'm like, Burn is one of the busiest people I know. So yeah, we want to do that. Burn, Milton, and I have some cool plans, I think. We want to get into some shit. I actually just pitched something to Milton right before I went live. Yeah, I got to do more than comedy RP. But I think as far as RP goes, the only RP I want to do is comedy. So I think my like less silly, goofy, funny stream stuff will probably be outside of RP. It'll be other shit. I got a new rug. Props to anyone who can tell what it is. Hello, Twitch chat. It's good to see you. Good to be back. I had a nice few days. Of plotting and scheming and planning and resting. I've never done raids. I've mostly my entire almost 20 years on RuneScape, I've almost entirely PvP'd. I've almost only ever PK'd. Good weekend off? I had a nice time. Twitch chat. I definitely balanced my time off. Equal parts rest, equal parts busy. Yesterday was really cool. Yesterday was one of the first days where like I woke up early in the morning, right? And I didn't stream. But I was so busy on stream stuff all day. I was out of the house. I was in this Uber, that Uber, this meeting, that meeting. Like yesterday was weird. Yesterday was the first time I felt like, okay, this is what life was like before the pandemic. Yesterday was the first time I felt that way. It was cool, man. It was a good time. And today we'll post up and do some live streaming. I'm looking forward to doing some more content outside of GTA. I'm trying to build a I don't know what the word is for it. I want what Summit, Hutch, and Judd have. Where, you know, they're just fucking chilling in Discord playing games and shit. I want that. And I think you guys probably have a good guess of who I want that with. And I think we're in the process of kind of making something like that happen. No, me. Just 2 AI generated versions of myself. So, yeah, maybe some Red Dead today. We'll see. I know I want to do some James Randall. I forgot to tweet that I'm live. I know I want to do some James. I don't know how much, excuse me, GTA James I want to do opposed to Red Dead James, but I know I want to do James. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Sorry, I'm logging into Nopixel. There it is. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Let's get on the server here soon. You, TechSmith, and Milton playing random games would be cool. Who is TechSmith? Is that Milton's brother? I thought so. I'm smart. God, my memory is weird. Yeah, I want to make much more content with Burn and Milton. Much more. That is definitely on the vision board. That's what I want right now. On like streaming wise, like what I want to do with content, that's like the only thing I'm really stoked about. Like looking at the stuff that the three of us can do outside of GTA 5, I think is pretty big. And even just silly shit. Like even the League of Legends thing. I think the League thing will be crazy. And it's such simple stuff. Get us in a call to hang out and stream, and it'll be good. I want to teach Milton RuneScape. If he doesn't know it already, I wanna do a day where I teach Milton RuneScape. I want someone to coach us on League. And I kind of want Myth to coach all three of us on Valorant. I got ideas, Twitch chat. It's just a matter of executing them. It's good to be back. Thanks for all the resubs, primes, and gifteds. I'm gonna need them because this car repair is not covered by the warranty. A total engine replacement was covered by the warranty, but they are not covering a bolt. Dyrub, thanks for the 46 months. Lewis Clark, thanks for the brand new sub. Kareth Shara, thanks for the 4 months. Aristotle, thanks for the 9 months. And Zara Hana, thanks for the prime and the 6 months. What's up? Saints Row 2 co-op with Milton. That sounds fun. Dude, like I said, there's not a lot I wouldn't do with those guys stream-wise. We'd make a bunch of funny shit. And it'll be good for those days where I just get on and I don't want to fucking RP, man. Oh, I'm dying. I'm straight up dying. Because those days are becoming increasingly common. Not increasingly common, but a lot of times I wake up and I'm like, I just want to play video games with my friends. I just want to be a streamer today, not a role player. No, I don't really want to role play on other games. Other than Red Dead. Will Neff when? Will is, and I'm not exaggerating, Will is the busiest streamer on Twitch. Will has a full-time gig with a major network. He's as busy as he gets, man. I would love to do more with Will, but it's just he's barely got the time to bust out some just chatting stuff, you know? Will's dude, every time I link up with Will, he's exhausted. Busy boy. I need some more caffeine in me. Gotta wake my ass up. I went to bed at 9 p.m. There's this plant that just makes it so easy to just climb into bed. I went to bed way too early. So I'm all scuffed to shit. As fucking usual. Busted sleep schedule, busted stream schedule. Hi, I'm Spaceboy, and I've somehow managed to succeed by doing most things wrong. Oh no, it's legal. It's the plant. It's legal. This is California. We're only backwards in, well, a lot of ways, but that's not one of them. I want to play RuneScape today. I want to fucking... I want to play RuneScape today. It's all I want to do. All I want to fucking do today is play RuneScape. That's all I want to do. There's no content. RuneScape is so fucking boring. Bro, I'm running out of absorbs way before I run out of overloads. I want to play RuneScape, bro. Green screen ruin at the news station. Good idea. James plays RuneScape. The thing about RuneScape graphics, man, is there's no other game that looks like RuneScape. RuneScape is the only game that looks like RuneScape. Wahoo! James for a little while. We gotta try to get Cleo a new toe.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay?
Is it the nostalgia that keeps you hooked? Combination of the nostalgia, the completely unique graphic style. Like there is not and never really has been another game that looks like RuneScape. Their style is almost entirely unique to this day. Current RuneScape, not so much. But old school RuneScape has this just completely unique, both art style and graphical style. Like, one of the best in slot torso pieces is, it's basically a t-shirt. And it just looks cool. Yeah, they just do things differently. Their aesthetic design and graphical style is just, it's just weird, and it's always been really weird. There's nothing really like it. Yeah, the fighter torso, it's just a t-shirt. Like it doesn't make any sense. It's just called the fighter torso, and it's basically just a gray t-shirt. Yeah, it's a t-shirt with pecs and a six-pack. It's just bizarre, and it's cool. The fire cape is I remember being a kid and seeing the fire cape for the first time. I was like, that's insane. The fact that it's a completely different color on one side than the other is super unique. Even just the names of stuff, they follow such a consistent theme. It's like, you know how like in World of Warcraft and WoW, the Glad armor always follows a specific like angry theme. There's relentless, ruthless, vengeful, wrathful, yada yada. RuneScape does that too, but instead of with like major items, they do it with like really inconsequential, like random items. You have your power amulet, strength amulet, glory amulet, fury amulet, torture amulet. You know? It's cool themes. RuneScape is a game where like you can sink a bunch of time into it and enjoy it as just a time sink. Or if you're like me and you're a huge fucking glutton for like video game art and like style, concept, it's just nice to look at. It's enjoyable to just stare at. Yeah, Fashionscape is, I think people forget, man, like that term where people talk about like Fashion Souls, Fashion Born, blah, blah, blah. That started with RuneScape. The original, the core of that term was Fashionscape. My boots have wings on them. Like, my boots have wings on them. Like, it's weird. My best in slot gear right now is brown and tan. Like, bizarre color combinations. That's like, this stuff is like 20 years old, and this is like what people are wearing nowadays, color scheme wise. These are like Yeezys and shit. And then these fucking primordial boots, these are just Jordans, man. But they were Jordans before Jordan. It's fucking weird. They just look good. I look like Barney. That axe is the size of a living room. Like, it's just cool, man. It's a cool game. I like it a lot. It makes me happy. Can play thousands of hours and not do everything. I've played for 18 years. I have never gotten a 99. I'm trying to get my first one. Frame's new series? Yeah, it's really good. All of Frame shit is good. Yeah, I played for almost 20 years and I've never gotten a 99. Let's go for cooking. My first is either going to be Strength, Range, or Mage. That's what I'm close on. Those are my three closest. I'm either gonna go the rest of the way at a 99 Strength here. 90 to 99 Range. Or 99 Mage. But I'm gonna stay one Hunter. I'm one Hunter, 0 XP. I'm gonna have a max med level with one Hunter, and I'm gonna rename him to like Vegan or some shit. Yeah, I'm halfway on Strength. I think what I'm doing is the fastest Strength XP. I don't know if there's a faster option. I can barrage for 99 Mage, but I'd have to pay attention. Because I'll die. But then again, dying isn't a big deal. Dying with chins is a big deal because you lose them. But if you die with barrages, you just go claim your shit, right? Yeah, level 92 is halfway to 99. 92 to 99 takes the same amount of time as 1 to 92. Dying nowadays, you just pay a little bit depending on the gear. What if you die with chins? Because back in the day, if you died with chins, no matter what, even if you protected all your shit in the graveyard or whatever, you lose your chins, no matter what. If you die with chins, you lose them? Okay. Yeah. Damn, a lot of RuneScape in chat. A lot of RuneScape. A lot of RuneScape Giga Chads. Damn, I am tired. It's a good meme. Christmas Day, you've opened your presents, snowed in, got a cup of hot cocoa and log in. All is well. You hear the Christmas jingles. The RuneScape page loads up. Your friends list is all online. Send PMs to discuss your gifts with each other while you sell some lobsters. That's real life, man. That's real life. Been there, done that.
Like 3 days worth of work, so it's not too bad.
Oh, don't, please, don't, please, I'm, don't. I'm fucking dumb, bro. Let's see if I can make it to the prison to get my shit. I'm on 1 HP and a bicycle. Yeah, I met some, have you guys ever heard the Ziggy and Rami story? So, years before Nopixel even existed, Ziggy and Rami were RuneScape friends. And then just happened to meet again on Nopixel years later. It's like riding a bike. You never really forget. Yeah, I have look. I have I have Rami on my friends list. My peer's name is Melbert. Kit Boga plays. Yep. I'm gonna turn off my private. Wait. Can you even do that anymore? Show none? Okay, show none. Just so, in case people don't know I'm streaming RuneScape, they'll just say shit. Yeah, I've been struggling to get the balance right for the absorbs and the overloads. What? Wait, they're using a salve amulet. Oh, and Hydra gloves. What do you need for Hydra gloves? Nah, it's 80 defense and strength, isn't it? Yeah, I've been taking 6 overloads, but I've been running out of absorbs. You need Dragon Slayer too? I didn't know that. For Hydra gloves? You can just buy them? Yeah, I think you need, there's a requirement. I think it's 80 strength and 80 defense, right? No. Yeah, right? Because I'm a med level. I'm 75. It's 80 and 80. Word. Yeah, I'm 75. I wonder what their boss lineup on that person who had the salve amulet. I wonder what their boss lineup is. I wonder what they're doing. Ferocious gloves or DS2 required. Yeah, I didn't know that. I hate that that so much on RuneScape of the cool items are literally just use one item on another. Use Hydra leather on Barrow's gloves. Use fucking primordial crystal on dragon boots. Use in whatever crystal on infinite. Like, it's so boring. I remember like the process of like making the fucking dragon square. Like you gotta go to an anvil and shit. That was cool. Now you can just use one item on the other. It's so fucking boring. Take the Hydra leather to a draconic crafting table. Okay, see, so that's cool. Some of them are still cool. But like the boots are dumb as fuck. You just get the crystal, use the crystal on the boots, your character goes, ah, and ta-da, you have the best in slot boots. Like, getting a best in slot should be way cooler of a process. Like, I remember when WoW introduced like legendary rings and shit. Holy fuck, bro. The process to actually get your hands on that shit was so cool. How much is a bond now? No idea. Good question. 5.9 between 4 and 6. Yeah, last I remember they were 4, but that was years ago. I don't know nowadays. Oh God. Got hacked and we're trying to rebuild and accidentally hopped to a PvP world. Damn. I, to this day, haven't turned off the PvP world warning on any of my accounts. I need it. Cater a lot to Iron Men these days. Yeah, that's good. I think they need to stop catering to PVMers in the wilderness. That shit, I think, is really, like, doing a number on the game. I think it's actually a really significant issue. I think the more they cater to wilderness PVMers, the worse the game will get. Because the wilderness should be this area where you are in danger of getting killed by players, but the risk is worth, or the reward is worth that risk. But instead, it's just filled with a bunch of fucking salty PVMers crying that they're getting PvP'd in the PvP zone. It's just fucking mind-numbing. What do you fucking expect? I think they're getting a little better with that, though. I think the Rev cave changes have really made it so that, like, yeah, the risk of being in the wild is worth it now. I think Sal and I are gonna do what is it? Venenatus tonight. It changed the polls so you have to participate in wilderness content to participate in polls related to PvP. Fucking sick. How do they detect it? Sal plays? Oh man, that's like the vast majority of what me and Sal talk about. That's like Sal and I's friendship to a T, RuneScape. Show stats. Easy. One sec. Re-up. You got the Venenatus pet? That's cool, man. Good for you. Congrats. I don't have any pets. I'm jealous. Yep. Giving you the itch to play again. It's probably been about 2 years. Do it. My ring has a hammer on it. Do it. Every time I try to get back into RuneScape, I end up just doing Slayer and getting really bored. The other night I hopped on and hit up Sal. I was like, what should I do? He's like, Slayer. I'm like, bro, I have to break the cycle. Every time I get back into the game, I go start a Slayer task and I just get bored and go to sleep. I was like, I have to do something else. Have to do something else. Slayer is like everybody's favorite skill. It's got the coolest cape. I fucking hate Slayer. It ruins, it makes me not want to play. I think I'd enjoy Boss Slayer, yeah, but a little too intensive. I kind of AFK RuneScape. Kind of throw it up when I'm doing something else, like, I don't know, streaming. I don't know. Become a pro PKer, I'm washed. My PK days are behind me, I think, man. I don't think I still have it in me. I can do really basic shit. I can do like DSIM to DDS, but like as soon as you integrate like Gmalls and shit in there, like fuck, can't do it. I can DH, but my stats aren't really good. The way things are now, like you can only PK if you've got like a low level build or you are like maxed. And I'm close to maxed, but I'm not maxed. I'm like, did I hit 90 HP? Yeah, I hit 90 HP. So I'm like close to max, right? I'm 92 strength, 90 HP, 90 range, and 94 mage. So I don't know what the max hit difference is between 92 to 99 strength, but that 9 HP difference is pretty significant. So it's hard for me to PK. Last man standing's cool, but that's where I'm washed as a Brid. I can't fucking Brid. I cannot Brit anymore. I don't have the energy. I remember when I first maxed my pure, did it myself. I tried to go deep wild and do some Britting, and I was like, yo, I don't have the fucking dexterity for this. Like, I can hop on Counter-Strike and click on motherfuckers' heads, but I can't Brit anymore. What's up, Jubby? You were a pure PKer too? Oh, holy shit. Yeah, I was in TLP way back. Wait, I don't know if I was in TLP. I think it was in Foe. Like, I was just a friend in TLP. But then Foe had this like the cadet program on RuneScape. Fucking Foe had like the cadet shit on Nopixel, but on RuneScape. It was like, I don't remember what it was called, but it was like junior Foe? I don't remember. I was probably like 12. You were in Foe for years? That's crazy. Are you serious? Jubby's old school RuneScape OG? What? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Holy shit. You remember Jubby from the Austin days? What? What is your who are you? That's so sick. I love finding out people's like internet history, not their browser history, but like their internet history. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's wild. Yeah, man. Fucking Rami and Ziggy met on RuneScape. Bro, you know the RuneScape players are in chat when like the entire chat is one person. Sal's fucking typing. Sal, what is your words a minute? Go fucking do a type racer. Sal's been flooding my chat for 4 years.
Running gave me hammered.
It's not how you fuck up too much. Oh yeah. Makes sense. But yeah, PKing. The only pure PKing I like to do anymore is D-Scam DDS. I do not have the dexterity. Dude, I don't even have the dexterity for like, doing like MSB to DDS or like MSB to AGS and like switching my prayer, like mid-fight, switching from fucking whatever the hell Hawk, Eagle, whatever the shit. I don't even have the dexterity to switch my prayer mid-fight. So I just go straight melee. I just D-Scam DDS. I haven't PK'd in years, man. It's so hard. Ancient God Sword. I should try that out. Get a 1 attack, 99 strength period. Yeah, I think with an Obby Mauler, I think I would get pretty bored pretty quick of an Obby Mauler. I like my 60, 99 1. I wish my pure was 60 attack, not 75. I love a good 60, 99 1. 199 1 is tight. But I do think I'd get really bored. I'm gaming. Yeah, some of those motherfuckers are so good, bro. Like, I watch a ton of RuneScape. Man, I'm tired. Fuck me, bro. I went to sleep way too early. I went to bed at like 9, right? So I woke up at like 5 a.m. And obviously didn't want to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. So I took some valerian root to go back to sleep, and I shit you not, I slept from 5 to 11. I slept like 13 hours. Is that the math? What's 8 plus 6? 14? I slept like 12, 13 hours. I'm out of it. Start being James Randall already? Bro, I love that I didn't even have to say anything. My mods just felt how annoying you were and just banned you. Bro, listen. Hey. I do not come down to the local kindergarten and tell you to do cursive already. Okay? Just don't do it. Yeah, Valerian Root knocks me on my ass. Also, I am James Randall. I blew out my hip last week. Man, that shit sucked. Fucking inflammation, bro. Even teach cursive anymore? I don't know, man. I can barely write. My handwriting is... Nobody can read it. It's genuinely like some of the worst you'll ever see. I love Torvesta, man. I love his videos. I love his sense of humor. Torvesta's a fucking Chad. I doubt it. Bro, I'm so tired. I don't even know what you doubt. I don't know what I said that you're responding to. Do you know Guns Chili? Yeah, so I fucking love chili. Excuse me, pardon me. I love chili, and turns out, Seer, Byrne, and I were sitting up watching TV one night, and I was talking to Byrne about the latest chili video, and Seer's just like, Guns Chili? I'm like, yeah. He's like, I've known him for years. So apparently Seer and Chili know each other, which is hilarious. Yeah, he's fucking great. Incredibly funny. His editing style, so fucking pleasant. Like, it's just his editing style I could best describe as like warm. He makes like every RuneScape video feel like this little animation or like movie, and it just feels nice. Of course, Seer knows him. I know. I just thought it was funny. I thought it was funny that Seer knows, not like knows of him, like he knows he exists, but Seer like knows actual RuneScape YouTubers. Here's Sal's fucking screenshot for ants of his stats. Your account's nuts. Stay one rune crafting and one hunter and rename your account like anti-rune or vegan anti-rune. You, Austin, and Chili used to go to RuneFest together? That's fucking nuts. That's so cool. And now look at you. Twitch is small. There's only like 50,000 partners. It's not a lot of people. And of those partners, you know, like, not all of them are active. A lot of people quit streaming. That's crazy, Jubby. I had no idea you had all this history on Twitch. That's funny as fuck. Unable to add VIP. Unlock additional VIP slots. Well, Jubby, the thought that counts, right? You know, Pixel streamers do group Iron Man would be hilarious. Yeah, I want to do a RuneScape stream with Byrne and Milton. 23 and feel like James Randall. I feel you. Yeah, I tweeted about it a little bit, but I had a hip pain flare up, which is something I've dealt with since I was like 15. But I hadn't had it happen in about 2 years. The last time it happened was like at the very beginning of the pandemic. So it was really strange. I think depending, this is gonna sound silly, but if you know like inflammation and shit, you'll understand. I think depending on where I am climate-wise, my pains are different. Because the last time I had hip pain and a hip flare-up was when I first came back to LA from visiting Austin. As soon as I got back to LA, my hip blew out. And then 2 years later, the other day, for the first time since I was in Austin for 2 years, I had hip pain again.
Yeah, bro, there's hella fire.
Elevation can do that. Yeah, elevation, climate, etc. And I've moved around a lot over the past few years. Michigan to Texas to California, back to Texas, back to California. You know what I mean? I've been all around. So I've experienced what my body and my inflammation and my fucking arthritis feels like in different parts of the country. And in different climates. In Texas, with the really high humidity, I had something I wouldn't wish on anyone. I had upper back pain. Yeah, there's not much of an elevation difference in Texas and LA. That's correct. The weather difference. In Texas, my inflammation manifested in upper back pain. Horrible. Like, horrible upper back pain. Like, I couldn't sit down and stream. I couldn't sleep. I was getting new chairs. I don't know if you guys remember the era where I had like a different chair every day because I was just trying to alleviate it somehow. And Geek Entry, the streamer, she put me on to something I didn't even know existed. She put me on to naproxen. The only anti-inflammatories and pain relievers I knew of were ibuprofen and Tylenol, right? Acetaminophen and ibuprofen. I had no idea about Aleve. I'd heard of Aleve, but I didn't know Aleve was naproxen. Naproxen is a fucking godsend for my inflammation because it lasts like 12 hours. You take an Advil, it's like 4 hours. Naproxen sorts me out for like a whole night. So for 2 years now, naproxen has been my go-to to fix my fucking busted body. Have you tried strength training for your tendons? Well, it's not a tendon issue. It's joint inflammation. It's joint inflammation. Anyway, sorry, I got super off track. My hips went to shit. Like last week. I was streaming, and then at the end of the stream one day, I was like, man, my hip hurts. And I was surprised because my hip had not hurt in 2 fucking years. And I was like, this is crazy. What do I do? And then it just got real bad real quick. Like I could barely walk. I was limping, fucking holding onto the wall for support. It got bad. Not the worst it's ever been, but it got bad. So I basically was like, I'm not gonna. Is it so bad that you can get a cortisone shot in the affected areas? Oh yeah. If I went in, they'd give me a cane and a shot. Like it gets bad. But again, it hadn't happened in years. So yeah. So I bought some stuff for it. I got ankle weights so I can do hip strengthening stuff at my desk. Because when I was like 16 or 17, speaking of which, I'm gonna do that now. When I was like 17 or 18, right? I went to a sports medicine doctor who basically told me, hey man, your hips are really loose and you're gonna have problems with them and you need to strengthen the area around them. Otherwise, as you get older, it's gonna get worse. He was right. He was totally right. I've always just jokingly said I have Jimmy hips because that's what Matt Hardy, the pro wrestler, calls it. I got Jimmy hips. Yeah, I have a bad hip. It just hasn't really popped up in years. Assume it came from growth spurts in your teens? Nah, it's a genetic rheumatoid arthritis. It's rare. Not rare to like have it, but the flare-ups are rare. They only come like once a year or so, but they're bad. And they suck. They take all your energy out of you. When my back is fucked up, like I can't sleep, and that shit sucks. When my hip is fucked up, I can't walk. And when I can't walk, I feel weak. You know what I mean? I'm like, bro, But after years and years of dealing with it, I kind of detach from it mentally. But it used to make me so sad. I'd be like, I'm 18 years old limping around my house. I was like, holy shit, this is horrible. It is what it is. Nowadays, I'm in a very fortunate position where I don't really suffer. My stream doesn't suffer from time off. I can literally just disappear for a couple days and nobody gives a fuck. I get randos on Twitter who like, I'm the only streamer they interact with, and then all their other tweets are about sports, and they have 12 followers telling me to fucking suck it up and stream, but there's not an ounce of me that cares. The vast majority of my community is like, yeah, man, go rest, go chill. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go rest, I'm gonna go chill. And it's fine. Sorry, I've been ghosting all these subs today. I'm very out of it. I slept in phases again last night. I fucked up. So Fristy, thanks for the brand new sub. Mutated Ginger, thanks. Sorry, it's this candle. Mutated Ginger, thanks for the 20 months. Mr. Chaos, thanks for the 2-month resub. Brian, thanks for gifting a sub to Jubby. Joe Doro, thanks for the 33 months. And Puppet, thanks for the, I think that says 31 months. You think healthy diet and exercise help? Yeah, but exercise is what caused this flare up. I was doing an exercise. Yeah, anything that involves the hips, I have to be very gentle with. I have to be very gentle with. First of all, I have to run 3 minutes of ads. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything other than me sitting here and doing a glorified multiple game just chatting stream where I'm playing RuneScape, running around doing nothing on GTA, and talking to my Twitch chat. It's probably going to be the vibe today. I don't want to roleplay. I don't want to be funny today. I just want to play video games. That's just the mood I'm in. Mood I've been in the last few days. I don't feel like being funny right now. I just want to play shit. Yeah, so I have this exercise, right? When I wake up in the morning, I work out. And I have this one workout that I should not have been doing. Where I have a 20-pound medicine ball. And I sit, and I turn and put it to the left, put it down, pick it up, turn to the center, turn to the right, put it down. Dangerous. Dangerous. Moving my hip like that, bad idea. Not an exercise I should have been doing. So, now I know. Again, I hadn't had that happen in years, so I thought I was safe. I was like, my hips are fine. My hips are not fine. I need to be more careful. I need to strengthen them. So, yeah. It's lower core. I have like a pelvic tilt, rheumatoid inflammation. You know, my body ain't, I'd say my body ain't what it used to be, but my body's probably better than what it used to be. This shit was bad when I was a teenager. Because I didn't know anything about it, and I didn't know like how to make it better and shit. And how to alleviate it. But yeah. Just gotta strengthen my hips, strengthen my core. Do more workouts that instead of relying on the hips, they strengthen the hips. And I'll be alright. It's already better. It was a couple rough days, but I worked my... I'm gonna be honest, I've pretty much, like, while I've been AFK from stream, I've basically been rehabbing. I've basically been rehabbing my hips while I was gone. I got a... Oh, don't die. I got a bunch of equipment and shit. I got fucking resistance bands to wrap around my hips so I can do like those crab walk things. I got ankle weights so I can literally work out my fucking core and my hips at my desk. I got a fucking I've been rehabbing. I got those fucking floor things. So you can, they're like felt on the bottom, so you can like do like mountain climbing shit, but on your floor. I've been rehabbing. And it feels good. I have had busy time off. I haven't just been sitting around doing nada. I've been taking good care of myself. Lore things? Yeah, I explained them the best way I could. I went into as much detail as I could. The rest is on you. Good luck. Crab walk? Explained it the best I could. The rest is on you. Good luck. You're born with hip dysplasia, so you had surgery. 14 years old and a total hip replacement. Damn. Always joked around saying that you had the hip of an old man. Your doctor was like, yeah. Yeah, man, hips are rough, bro. Hips are rough. I have a little tilt. I have a little bit of inflammation, a little tilt. But yeah, like I said, depending on where I am in the United States, where I am in the world, I suppose, is depending on the climate, I have pain in different areas. When I'm in a really heavy, humid climate, it's my upper back, which is honestly the worst. I hate that over anything. The hip pain sucks because it's hard to walk, but like, I can deal with it. I can sleep. I can put a pillow between my legs. The upper back pain is like, you feel like a fucking tree trunk, just like, it's horrible. It's the worst. Hips? What are hips? Spaceboy, before we continue this discussion about your damaged hips, I need you to explain to me, what is that? What is a hip? Goddamn Midwest. Oh yeah, dude, this shit was so bad in Michigan. Like, I'm gonna be honest, one of my least favorite things of living in Texas was when people are like, it's not the humidity, bro, the hit, bro. I swear I can talk. It's not the heat, bro, it's the humidity. Just wait till you see how fucking humid it gets here, bro. Hey, bro, just wait till you see how humid it gets here. I don't give a fuck. I spent a year in Texas. The humidity is so much worse in Michigan. The humidity is so much fucking worse in Michigan. Yeah, in Texas, you'll have like really hot, really humid days, but like a 60-degree day with 100% humidity is fucking disgusting. I will take crazy heat and crazy humidity over moderate heat with crazy humidity any day. Like, yeah, absolutely. The humidity makes the heat worse, but the heat does not make the humidity worse. When it's like gently, moderately kind of warm, but it's super fucking humid, that is so much worse than a hot, humid day. 65 and 100% humidity makes me like, you feel it in your fucking neck. And then 100 degrees with 100% humidity, you're like, well, it sure is really hot out today. But when it's just slightly warm with humidity, it's just this weird, achy, fucking, like it's horrible. It's a swamp. Horrible. Like, I understand, and I definitely experienced it. Like, when it was like 100% humidity and 100 degrees, you don't fucking go outside. Like, you take the trash out and you're sweating. Like, that shit sucks. But as far as like the physical discomfort and pain that comes from humidity, it's worse when it's cold. Cool-ish humidity is worse than hot humidity. It's just so much worse. Yeah, I'll take 100 degrees and like humidity any day. Love that shit. I love the heat, man. I'm built for it. I love it. Yeah, the Midwest has some wild humidity, bro. Oh, man. I'm caffeinated. I'm well rested. I ate healthy food. I've been drinking water. I exercised. I did everything you're supposed to do, and I am fucking exhausted. It's the valerian root, man. It makes me groggy. It was either that or get up at 5 a.m. though. I had to do what I had to do. I did not want to be up at 5 a.m. Could have gotten up at 5 a.m. and done a super early stream. Go to the Manham gas station. I don't want to RP right now. I want to just talk to chat. That's what I usually like to do after I take a break. I come back and I spend the first day just talking to chat and do like a just chatting stream. We play Wild RP again? Of course. Really fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I fucking love Wild RP. I'm grateful they didn't just outright ban me after I went apeshit. They were just like, hey, we're a little more serious here. Can you tone it down? How'd you get into Nopixel? 2018. I applied, got denied. Applied again. No, first time I applied, they didn't even respond to my app. Applied, they didn't acknowledge it. Second time I got denied. Third time I got in. And then I was playing on the server, and I got into Nopixel, I got into Nopixel during a really weird time. They called it like the, I guess like the shitlord era. Nopixel was kind of like, I don't want to say dead when I got in, but it was like, the server was like barely ever full. We'd have like 19 people on at night and shit. So I got in during this weird era where like other servers were still on top and not much was happening on the server. And I played a few times. And I got prio from bugging Han about it. I was just like, Yeah, man, I'm a variety streamer and I start my streams with games and it's hard to like I don't have the PC specs to like wait in the queue while I'm playing another game, so I have like no way to wait. And he was just like, I got you. And then like a few days went by and nothing happened. And I basically did like what nowadays is like a cardinal sin that you get like blocked for doing. I basically just kept bugging him and asking for prio until he just gave it to me. I don't think he gave it to me out of like attrition, like fuck it, just take it. But I think nowadays like I just get straight up blocked. But yeah, I was just like, hey, I'm variety streamer trying to get an RP, but it's, you know, the queue, blah blah blah, and eventually he just gave me prio. But it didn't mean much back then. The queues were probably like 10 people. What do you do if they deny you 5 times? I have no idea. I have no clue. I haven't reviewed. I used to help people with their apps. I have not done that in a very long time. I don't really know what it's like nowadays. I don't even know who the fuck's reviewing apps nowadays. I don't even know who it is on the application team getting people into the server. I have no idea. I'm completely out of the loop. I just play. I used to be involved and now I'm just a player. Was I streaming yet? Oh yeah, I've been streaming for like 7 years. I've been streaming for about 7 years and I've been on Nopixel for 4 years next month. So I've been on Nopixel more than half the time I've been streaming, which blows my fuck. That shit makes me... Dude, those 3 years before Nopixel felt like a lifetime. And now the 4 years since joining feel like a blur. It's bizarre. It's insane. I'm old, man. I try to carry myself like a... I carry myself like a veteran. No doubt. Like, I pull up to some of these meetings and tell these people how long I've been streaming, and they're like, oh, you're like... This is your life. I'm like, yes. Nice. I used to hate it. I used to hate how long I'd been streaming because I'd always compare my progress to other people. Like, oh, I've accomplished this much in this many years versus them accomplishing this much in that many years. But now I feel like I'm fucking, you know. Now my mindset, like, I don't have an ego about streaming, so to speak, but I do have a lot of pride where I'm like, I feel like I'm top of the mountain. You know what I mean? So at this point, I'm just doing my best and having fun. But I used to be like, ah, man, I'm not even partnered this many years in, blah, blah, blah. Like, doesn't matter anymore. You ever RP on family? No. Any footage of your early streams? Yeah, on RIP Vod, ripvod.com. It's, I don't know who did it to this day, but someone during the, or before the DMCA apocalypse, somebody archived a bunch of Nopixel streamers, like ancient footage. So all of my clips dating back to when clips were introduced to Twitch are on there. Yeah, RipVod is an ancient archive. I've gone ahead and saved some like key moments. I have the clip of when I got partnered. I have that documented in like on the cloud and shit, so I never lose it. But there's a bunch of stuff I want to save from RipVod, but I think somebody told me they went through it and it's over 200,000 clips. So I don't know how I'd realistically do that. I don't know if that's possible. I've made a mistake. Jaden, thanks for the 3 months. And Molinho, thanks for the prime. And the 4 months, thank you. Love a good prime. Grim, I remember hanging out with you at a bar like 6 years ago. You get here late, how long will you be on? You did not get here late. I have no idea how long I'll be on today. I've been going through a little health flare-up. And I'm on the tail end of it, but I'm definitely still a little out of it. There's a video somewhere of your Rust character meeting Chance's cat in GTA. No, but that was fun. I mean, I'm sure there is somewhere. I'm sure it's on some YouTube re-upload channel somewhere. But yeah, I don't know. That was fun. The vaccine will do that to you. Good one. Not my pre-existing conditions that I've had for, I don't know, my entire life. It's the vaccine. You're probably right. Hey man, I think you're right. You know, all the other stuff, the rheumatoid arthritis, chronic fatigue flare-ups that I've dealt with since before COVID-19 was even a twinkle in Dad's balls. I think you're right. You've opened my eyes. Tell us your thoughts on abortion. You missed RuneScape? No. Does RipVod have actual VODs? Yes. Mostly clips. Would you sell my movie scripts if I let you keep half? Half of the script? What GTA mod is this? No, this is Nopixel. Haven't you been paying attention? It's an MMO now. I can't believe I've kept James at this low health since I went live today and he's still alive. I didn't know that NBC had a I didn't know their spray was the Grim Reaper smoking crack. That's so funny. That's I've never seen that. Fucking hell. Makes sense. It's meth. Oh yeah, because of their meth empire. Still funny. Who is here? Who is this? Does that say highway patrol?
Hello?
Holy shit, we have finally fucking highway patrol
Okay,
liveries. What?
You lost?
What?
Mr. Randall, you okay? You need a ride somewhere?
Okay.
Okay, we'll give you a ride. Just go around the south here. See up on the top right there.
Oh, I see it, yeah. I got a picture.
How'd you end up down here, Mr. Randall?
Highway patrol.
Yeah, that's correct. Doing some
I
highway
will-
patrol right now. Found our way down here.
I will drive.
No, you won't.
Oh, don't worry. The chief, he
No.
lets me. It is okay.
Mr. Randall, get out of the
This
driver's
is my
seat.
car, though.
Don't worry. The chief,
Listen,
he
Mr.
lets
Randall,
me.
we can give you a ride,
Oh,
but you can't drive the car.
how come not? Why?
I've seen how
What
you
is it?
drive before. Get out the driver's seat.
Well, I have 82 years of experience behind the wheel of a car.
Mr. Randall,
Yes.
we're in the middle of something.
Okay,
Come on.
I will help.
Mr. Randall,
What? Don't raise
I
your
will
voice
put
with
you
me.
out of this car.
Don't raise your voice with me.
Listen, Mr. Randall.
Don't.
Mr. Randall, get out my car.
The chief lets me. I have
I
82
don't care if the chief lets you.
years of experience behind the wheel.
Get out the car, Mr. Randall. Oh my God.
You would hit a man in a wheelchair.
Gotta go. No. Jesus Christ.
Would hit a man in I got dumb brains, bro. I got dumb brains, bro, and thank goodness. Who knows what I'd be doing if I didn't. I'm so fucking... Dude, I'm so scuffed today. God damn it. It's been a... I'm not looking for sympathy. I'm just saying it's been a rough week. Not mentally. Physically, it's been a rough week. I'm tired. But we'll be back at it soon. I'm just one good night's sleep away from getting back on the horse and fucking shit up. For those of you just tuning in, I've been dealing with a fucking joint inflammation flare-up that has really knocked me on my ass the last few days. It does not happen often. Like once a year, every couple years. And it definitely happened. 2007 Scape. Sorry, I got unfollow. What are you, one of the 14 people who play RuneScape 3? We tried B12 for a little injury. Yeah, I haven't been fatigued the last couple days, but my grave mistake was last night. I went to bed at like 9 p.m. and then I woke up at like 5 a.m., right? I slept a little 9 to 5. And then I woke up at 5 and was like, well, I don't want to be up at 5 o'clock in the morning. So I took a Valerian route to go back to bed. And my God, that shit knocked me on my ass until like 11 o'clock. So I'm James Randall. I'm him. He's a self-insert today. Yeah, I feel like shit. So I'm just chilling, man. I'm just chilling a little bit. Playing a little RuneScape. I'm just chilling. First time coming around to see James, I'm excited. Well, today I may let you down. Today I may let you down. And the more they change, the more they stay the same. The more things change, the more they stay the same. No doubt about it. Yo, Diablo, I don't miss it. I don't miss any of Mel's old cars. If I wanted a new Lambo on Mel, I'd want the Aventador, and I'm glad I have the Huracan, which I had in Urus IRL, but that's a different story. Bum bum ba-dum. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, make people confused that see my thumbnail and see that it's RuneScape, but I'm in the GTA directory. I'm gonna confuse people. You saw Mercy yesterday? I've never seen one in real life. Quite jealous. Smiley face in my chat if you're in my chat. Thanks for watching my stream. On 3, ready? Type the number 1 if your 1 key is working, okay? Ready? 1. 2. 3. Beautiful. Now everybody who typed 1, you have to donate $100. I don't make the rules. Summit1G makes the rules, and I don't think you'd want to disagree with Summit. 100, please. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, bro, there's hella fire.
Barnaby Jones, thanks for gifting a subscribe. Hey, what's up? I'm Spaceboy. I'm streaming 2 video games at once. What the fuck is up? What are they? Wait, I learned from Frasier you're supposed to mute your mic to cough, not unmute it to cough. Hello. Hi. I'm Space of the Boy. Spaceboy Boy to Boy. I'm Spaceboy. I'm a live streamer. What does that mean? Well. It means I play video games for quote unquote living. I don't know why I put quotes over living, around living. I play quote unquote video games for a living. Well, I quote unquote play video games for a living. Yeah, that's better, because I don't really. I just kind of hold a push to talk button, right? More than anything. Look at him go! He's nightmare zoning! But yeah, I'm a live streamer who's starting to explore other content he can make with his friends when he's not doing GTA roleplay. I want to teach Milton to play RuneScape. You have a Discord or Twitter? Oh my god, that's crazy. I do. Both. One is very good and the other is not. I'm just kidding. Neither of them are very good. Yeah, I'm really cool. And smart. Were you gonna jump on any of those games Kiwo mentioned the other day? I don't know. What I want to do variety-wise is not like... I don't want to do like... I'm not super stoked on like... How do I word this? Funny games. I like taking games that aren't inherently like funny and making them funny. Like GTA is just life sim, city sim. It's not funny, but we make it funny with a bunch of funny people. I want to take games that are like serious games, like Valorant, League, CSGO, and make comedy content around them with funny people. Gmod RP is very silly and very funny and like, you know, more power to it, but like I want to hop on like a Valorant match where Myth struggles to teach like me and Burn how to play the game. The game's not funny, but the people that are playing it, they are. That's what I want to do.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, that's what you get. Watch it.
The late 2000s single player video games meta is pretty strong right now. Yeah, I want to do that too. I want to find an old game that I'd be happy playing on stream.
What the fuck?
If he pulls me off this wheelchair, I'm gonna die. Valorant is James Randall? Nah. Like actually playing games and having fun and being silly little guys with my friends without just straight up role playing. I don't really role play, man. Like I basically just make improv comedy. I don't really RP. Sometimes.
Oh shit!
Hunting Cleo's bones is the closest thing I've done to RP in fucking ages. Can you stream emulators? Oh yeah, totally. It used to be like, back when Twitch was a little smaller, it had to be like you need to prove that you own a game, but nobody gives a fuck anymore. Yeah, just don't like mention it. Yeah, I just wanna play games with Burn and Milton. That's all I really want to do content-wise lately. Fuck around on video games with some friends and fuck around on GTA. What is it, Tuesday? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh!
You, motherfucker! The left pedal's the brake. Fucking cocksucker.
Nobody gives a fuck? Bro, I have hundreds of thousands of... Oh, okay, alright, sorry. I see. Okay, you finished your thought. I thought you were going the route of nobody cares what I have to say on my stream. He started with nobody gives a fuck, and then he followed it with if you use an emulator or not. I thought that's one of my favorite routes when randoms go. They're like, I'm like, bro, this is my whole living. People pile in by the tens of thousands on a daily basis to listen to my dumb ass, and then someone's like, bro, nobody cares. I'm like, unfortunately for all of us, they do. The Red Dead has been a lot of fun. The Red Dead has been a lot of fun. I'm only burned out on GTA when I pay attention to it. Like when I look around and see how burned out and miserable and bored and let down so many people are, that's when I start getting like down on GTA. But when I tune all that out and stop giving a shit and just kind of go do my own thing and have fun, I'm not burned out. But when I see like XYZ streamer hasn't played in weeks and they're maining other games now and yada yada da 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 da, and people are like, oh, GTA's dying, blah 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 blah, that's when I get burned out. I get distracted by the noise. I said this on Twitter, but that's why Austin was hard for me too. Just having so many streamers around me, there's just too much noise. Like I don't think Nopixel is in a perfect spot. I don't know if I'd even say it's in a good spot, content wise. But I'm grateful I can just get on and hold W and hold push to talk. Like I wish I had mechanics that enabled my roleplay. I wish it made sense for James to go rob a house. I wish it still made sense for Mel to go rob the jewelry store. Like, you know, I definitely, I long for the days of mechanics that make roleplay better and not just mechanics that make business roleplay better. Because I don't care about business RP. I just want to be a goofy little guy, silly little petty criminal who steals Cleo Shaw's toes because he got a prescription. Like, I want to do really stupid shit. And I still can, you know what I mean? And I have a great time. I really do enjoy myself when I do all those things. Like, I thoroughly have a lot of fun when I get down to the fucking GTA. I get into it, man. I have a blast. James makes me laugh. Playing James is like my favorite thing to do on a day-to-day basis. Business RP is cool for the people who like it. I don't like it. I think it's boring. Because it's me. That's my personal taste. My first experience on Nopixel was Sal running a red light with me in the passenger seat and telling the cops, fuck off, I'm the mayor. Like, I like dumb shit. Like cartoons. You know, it's just the shit I like to do. I like stupid shit. Yeah, for fuck's sake, on Red Dead, I do a parody of business RP. I sell beef. I sell beef. I just like being a silly little guy. It just gets really tiring. Business RP, I think, is supported by a fuckload of mechanics. And there's a lot that's built into the server specifically for business RP. But if you just want to be a silly little guy, well, you got your push to talk, you got all the dope ass role players who give you guns and stuff, and you're on your own after that. It gets tiring. Yeah, Penta is... I think Penta and Buddha are the two best role players on Nopixel. It seems like they don't get bored. And if they do, they don't show it. Like, they just make stuff to do out of thin air. With Buddha, it's like serious business storyline stuff. He makes it out of thin air. Penta pulls comedy out of nowhere. Penta will be miserable and furious at the state of the server and still bust out hilarious fucking mic block shit. You know what I mean? Like the Wrangler thing when he kidnapped James and had to like steal his soul or some shit. I'm sitting there with no idea what's going on, and I'm just like, this is amazing. Like, this is just so good. Mike Block has been the best character to watch in this new update. I am jealous of how Penta has been playing Mike Block in 3 point whatever we're at, because I wish I had that that creativity and that creative energy to just bust out that shit. I think that's where I'm looking for like a power in numbers thing, because he has all of the blocks to play off of. I just kind of have whoever I happen to be around that day. All the people I used to roll with in RP have either moved on or don't really RP much anymore, or they play different characters. That's why I keep sitting here mentioning Burn and Milton. Burn and Milton. I want to build something with those guys. Obviously Vader would be ideal, but I want to build like other... I want to do shit on other games. The city needs a whole fleet of Randals. Yeah, more or less. Burn, Milton, Spaceboy Will. Yeah, that's like the... Bro. Yeah. You guys want my vision? You want like what I have a vision board and what I haven't put down on it, but you want to know what my fucking vision is? I want what the Clean Boys have, where they're just a group of friends who transcend GTA RP, and they go from game to game, and they make it entertaining, and it's always fun, and it's always funny, whether it's esports like Valorant and Apex, random fucking games like Among Us, whatever it is, they pull up, they make it entertaining, and they have fun together when they do it. My Achilles heel with wanting that is that the people I've wanted it with for so long don't really do content outside of GTA. So I need to find people who are committed to making content outside of GTA and build something like that with them. And that's why I point out Burn and Milton. Burn and Milton are not just locked into GTA. They're some of the few GTA role players who, A, I mesh really well with comedically, and B, they make other content. Take, you guys could have that if you were consistent. Yeah. The only reason I'm not consistent with things outside of GTA is, again, I don't really have that group. If I had that group, I'd be more consistent. Ideally, I'd do a bunch of hours of GTA and then DM someone on Milton or Burn on Discord, be like, yo, want to get on RuneScape? And then we get on RuneScape. You want to get on late? You know what I mean? Like, Summit has always kind of been in the position that I'm in too, where he's always kind of kept to himself. Summit's been doing this forever, and he's only very, very recently developed that with like Hutch and Judd. I've talked about that with him, where like you can spend years on Twitch just kind of doing your own thing in your own lane. And if you're kind of an introvert and don't really like naturally gravitate to like I don't really make content with other people outside of GTA. Like, I have to really mesh with somebody like personality wise to want to like go stream a video game with them. I'm not in the 10-man Among Us lobbies, you know, it's just not really my thing. But I definitely want to build like a band. I don't want to use the word team. I think Twitch teams are ridiculous. Twitch teams are people that should be making orgs, you know? But I want to start a band. Like Cream, Gassy, and Burke. Yeah. Or like Grims and Anthony Kongpan. I've always been jealous of those GTA RP gangs that transcend GTA RP, and they're basically crews. Gangs. But instead of being fucking organized criminals, they're just streamers. I love that shit, man. Clean Boys, Chang Gang, Angels. I want that. BBMC, Mandem. Think that word is friends? We're talking about streaming. A lot of these people, yeah, they're real life friends, but no, a lot of streamers that stream together aren't friends. They're just fucking, they just mesh well together on stream. At the end of the day, this is still like social media influencer culture. Like, DG are close homies, CB are very close homies, you know. But no, some people, not so much Nopixel. Nopixel, you kind of have the time to create like more genuine connections with people because you roll with them like all fucking day. No, the term friend is definitely overused in the Twitch sphere. If I called everybody that I like hung out with and made content with a friend, holy shit. Yeah, it's like work friends versus real friends. Yeah, and a lot of streamers, again, this is not particularly like a Nopixel thing. This is kind of out, this is more like outside of Nopixel. This is like just chatting, scene, etc., etc. I think a lot of those people have convinced themselves that a lot of like their colleagues or peers are just their friends, when the only thing they have in common is that they both stream. That always worries me. That's always a very strange dynamic. How long have I been on Nopixel? Like 4 years. If Vader played more games, he would be my duo. We'd just be doing all sorts of shit together, but Vader is a role player at heart. If I could hit up Vader and be like, yo, let's fucking play League of Legends, and he'd be like, bet. You know, that'd be my duo in a heartbeat. Which would be sick. One day, Prune Gang will transcend games and it'll just be me and Vader fucking around all over the internet. Nice. Just marry him already. Life would be so much easier. Vader and I have said for years if we were gay, we'd be the perfect couple. There's not a doubt about it. That's the homie. That usually comes up when we're going through like trouble with women. We're just like, why aren't we gay? I'm so tired, bro. I'm so fucking out of it. Scuffed few days, Twitch chat. Scuffed few days. Bum 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 bum. Dear Twitch chat, hi, I'm Spaceboy. For those of you just tuning in, probably wondering what the fuck is going on. Well, I've taken the last few days because I've had a good old little arthritis flare up, which has fucked my hip up and caused me a lot of pain and exhaustion. Also, I've been very busy. I've been doing meetings and stuff. Brand deal, yada yada, whatever. Also, I've been getting some good rest in. So, I am a little out of it. I'm a little scuffed. I'm a little loopy. I've been sleeping a little inconsistently on like random sleep schedules and shit. But today, I figured I'd pop in a stream, talk to my Twitch chat, and kind of get my sea legs. If not a full stream, if not an RP stream, then at least just get the getting back into the pilot's chair vibe, you know? Hydration check? Good point. Drink water. Oxidized, thanks for the 37 months, man. Hamsby missing, thanks for the brand new prime. Blark, thanks for the 2-month resub. Carl Walt, thanks for the prime in the 10 months. We love a prime. Barnaby Jones, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. Were you able to get the car back in order? That's something else I left out. I've been a busy boy. Yeah, turns out it's exactly what I thought it was. I didn't want to speculate because I didn't want to just make random guesses, but I was right. I assumed there was just like some damage to my ABS sensor. Yeah. I talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream, but now that there's more people here, I'll talk about it again. Story time. I think what's going on with my car. Story time. I'm not mad about this. I don't have any ill will. I kind of have this mindset of like, you know, you got to do your hustle, you got to do your thing. I think what happened to my car was a scam. I think the car dealer and the shop that they sent me to orchestrated a little bit of a big city ripoff scheme on the young guy with a nice car. So let me explain. I went to the dealership because I had a nail in my tire, wanted it patched. They said they don't do patches. I said, where can you recommend a shop that does? They recommended me a shop. We'll call them Uncle Tire. They recommended me Uncle Tire. I go to Uncle Tire. They say, yeah, we'll patch the tire, but also your wider wheels are on the front and your thinner wheels are on the back. Do you want us to swap that out for you? And I was like, not super thinking. I was like, sure. Probably should have said no, but at the same time, I don't know that my approving that would have done anything about it. Or not approving it. So, They do the wheel work. They do the tire work. They patch the tire. I'm driving downtown and I hit my brakes and they basically don't work. They like lock up on me. It feels like driving on ice. Da-da-da-da. Take it into the dealership. Take it into the dealership. And they were kind of like, the reaction when I said what happened was like, Uncle Tire did this? I'm shocked. I'm like, well, I didn't say that. I didn't say that they did it. I was like, that's my assumption if they messed up my tire. Turns out, there was a bolt missing from the ABS sensor, the anti-lock brake sensor. So, you know, obviously they're charging me a little bit to get the new bolt, but while they were there, they pointed out some other things that were wrong with the car that I had honestly forgotten about, and were like, hey, one of your tires has like a big gash in it. Do you want a new tire? And I'm like, oh shit, you're right, it does. I forgot about that. Let's get a new tire. I think that was just from, so Texas is like a really, where we live in Texas is like a really developing area. So like there's always construction and shit. I think I just fucking busted my tire. That or someone slashed my tire. Who knows? Wouldn't be the craziest thing to ever happen to a person. Yeah. Anyway, I think that's exactly what they did. Because I remember when they like rotated my tires and shit, being very confused why they weren't charging me. I think I absolutely had a big chalky handprint put on my back as young kid, nice car, Mark. And I think they scammed me. I don't have much of an ego or a lot of pride, so I'm not sitting here like, oh, woe is me. Like, how could I have let something so foolish happen? Like, it's LA. It's a massive city. It's far, far, far stranger things have happened. And at the end of the day, nothing really went that bad. Could have been worse. My brakes weren't like out. They were just, there was definitely less traction. Yeah. They didn't like cut my brakes or anything, you know? It's also entirely possible that the dealership had nothing to do with it, and it was like an independent scam, and these guys thought that like I'd bring it back to them. But little did they know, I go to the dealership for everything. My dad taught me, you go to the dealership or you go to a specialist. You don't go to random garages. So anything other than a tire needing to be patched, I'm not going to them. I'm going to the dealership. So, no ill will. Not stressing it. I do think Uncle Tire fucked me over. And I do think they did it on purpose. Or, what's that old phrase? Never attribute to malice what could be adequately attributed to stupidity. They might have literally like, oops, were we supposed to take that bolt off? And then just like didn't put, who fucking knows? Like, could literally just be, again, stupidity. Not necessarily malice. Either way, I should have my car back in the next couple days and my brakes should be in full working order. Yeah, never attribute to malice what could be attributed to incompetence. They could have literally just fucked up. They could have ripped me off. They could have scammed me. They could have fucked me over, or they could have just fucked up. Who knows? I walk out the door. Hey, were we supposed to put this back on? Shit, he's already gone. Well, we have his phone number on file, right? No, it's just a quick tire patch. Oh. Oh well. you never fucking know, bro. Like, I'm a suspicious person, so I'm definitely sitting there like, they fucked me. Like, hey, was this bolt important? Yeah, who knows? I don't see many British cars where I live, so the mechanic probably wouldn't be as experienced with it. Yeah, I probably should have said, nah, bro, just patch my tire, let me on my way. But now I know. Both of the things that have gone very wrong with my car are my own fault. I didn't have the car inspected to find out that there was a faulty oil filter in it. I should have. I didn't say no when he said we'll rotate your tires. I should have. I need to learn to stop trusting quote unquote professionals. I need to get away from this mindset that I'm an idiot. I'm not. I'm a smart guy. But I have this mindset of like, let's let the pros handle it. And then the pros break my shit. That's twice now. Ah, they know what they're doing. No, they don't. No, they fucking don't. They broke my car twice. So I'm done with the, let's let them handle it unless we're dealing with specialists or dealerships. Not a third party dealership, a Jaguar dealership. I'm learning. I don't buy things, man. Like, I don't buy things. I'm learning. I'm learning. Thanks, Mogul, for the 8 months and the kind words. Family member got her tires replaced from a tire place and the tire fell off right when she left. Damn. So when I took the car in, you know what's funny? The tire shop said my tires were on the wrong way. When I took my car in, the tech said my tires were on the wrong way. After they were put on the right way. I think I got fucked. I honestly, I think I got scammed. I think they were running a scam hoping I would come back and be like, hey, you guys worked on my wheels and now I'm having issues with my wheels. And they'd go, oh, we'll take care of it for you. But I took it somewhere else. I'm smarter than that. Like, if you're the ones who fucked up my car, I'm not taking it to you. Taking it somewhere else. Do things like this make you glad you bought the newer Jag instead of the older Ferrari? Yeah, this would be so much worse. Is your car all-wheel drive? Front wheel might have more power than the back wheels. Yeah, the car is all-wheel drive. Flipping the tires is code for completing the scam. Shut up. No, you could be right. Fuck if I know, man. Any scammers in chat? Maybe that's why subconsciously I'm trying to get back into RuneScape. Maybe that's why subconsciously I'm doing this, because RuneScape makes you really good at like avoiding scams and shit. Maybe maybe my body and mind are just like, hey, you need to play more because you need to get it better. You need to do better. Need to learn again. Flip his tires, wink wink. Whoops. This new Nopixel update is crazy. With all-wheel drive, the front tires do wear down more. Yeah, I should not have taken... I should not have taken his input. I know it sounds fucked up, but I guess maybe that's part of it. Maybe I'm just too empathetic. I should not have taken his input. When he said, oh yeah, your tires, this, that, and the other, I should have said, bro, this car has been looked at by Jaguar techs. They literally just rebuilt the fucking engine. Just patch the tire. I'd be fine. But I just wasn't thinking. I'm learning. You know, I'm a streamer. We're not known for having real life experience. hey, so far, so good. I'm gonna hit you guys with 3 minutes of ads. I'm really just chilling today. I'm super out of it. I've had a wild, crazy few days. I'll be right back. Penta said he's never seen so many people stop playing after an update. I think a lot of people were expecting something not necessarily on par with 3.0, but at least close to it. And then for people like me, I can only speak for myself. This update offers me nothing. The content update, I'm sure it provided a lot of content for a lot of types of role players, business role players, etc. For someone like me who just kind of goofs around and does silly shit and does a little petty crime, this update offered me nothing. The only content I've gotten out of the update is the fact that it's easier for me to die the more I go down. That's given me a lot. I'm also not going to sit here and pretend like our devs aren't amazing. They're really good. They poured... It's very clear that the time and energy went into business RP, which is huge. Business RP is like the top of like Twitch. Dude, you know how often I see like a decent sized streamer go get started in like business RP and then just boom, like it's you know, it works. It's the big thing. It's what people want to see. I don't really like it. It's not my thing, but that's just me. I like to be a shitlord. I like to be a goofy, silly little guy who holds push to talk. And for just a goofy little silly guy who holds push to talk and has free guns given to him and says, let me drive, there's nothing in this update for me. But I'm the niche, right? Like, I can't really expect to be catered to when I do things in such a weird, different way. Like, I literally don't, like, subscribe to the meta. So how can I expect a content update, which is going to influence the meta, to affect me? But yeah, 3.0, looking back, I don't think there was a whole lot I did in 3.0 that was really like new either. I've never boosted a car. Still don't know how. I've robbed 2 banks, one of which was the vault. Took like 5 minutes. You know? I don't really do that shit. I just hold push to talk. So yeah. I think a lot of people were banking on like a lot of exciting new content and then just didn't get it. And we're like, well, that was kind of my last hope. And you know, I don't blame them. We'll see if it's a slow burn and it leads to cool stuff, but I want more than just like business stuff. I want Grand Theft Auto. I want petty crime. I want robbing locals. I want, you know, I think the gang system in the app is like, I've never seen content on the server that makes me question mark more than that. Like that shit is, I'm not even one to like typically criticize like Nopixel content. I think the devs typically do a really cool job, but that shit I do not understand. I do not understand. Like I keep saying, like, imagine a scenario where James like stumbles into a house thinking it's his and robs it, and then comes outside and all the cops are like pointing guns at him, and he's like, who are you defending? I will defend myself. I can't just stumble into a house and rob it. I have to like get in. I have to like, I don't even know, like queue for it on an app or some shit. Like, yeah, getting in the queue for crime is mad weird. But it's, again, it's stuff that I didn't really do in the first place. MMO stuff kind of kills it for you. It doesn't kill it for me. Like, I understand there's a lot of people who really like doing that stuff, and I'm happy for them that they've adapted and that the server has adapted for them in a way that makes them happy. But I just have an apathy. I just don't care. I never really have. I'm not, that's what I mean when I say like I'm not much of a role player. Like whatever like the server meta is, like I don't really participate. I just say silly shit. I just say shit. I always have fun. I always have fun when I get on Nopixel. I never like wake up and I'm like, oh, my life is so fucking hard. I have to roleplay in a game that I'm burnt out on today. Like, fuck no. Every day, every time I get on this server, I have a good time. Even doing this, I'm just talking to chat. Like, I always have fun. Love it. Not perfect. There's a lot I would change if I had say so. But I still love it. I'm just training strength on RuneScape. Milton's the same way. Yeah, there's a few of us who are just kind of like that, right? Like you have like your Miltons, your me's, your Burns, your, I don't know, Sears, you know? The people who feel like the server doesn't really, like, as far as like the dev direction of the server and like the culture direction of the server, it doesn't offer us anything. But we can't really ask it to, because the way we do things is super niche. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people really read into, like, it's been so long now, but like, think about it. Sear quit. Sear. Stalwart, staple, pillar. Sear quit. Like, he's gone. I don't know that a lot of people really viewed that as much of like a red flag as they should have. Not for Sear, because Sear's doing amazing. Sear's incredible. He's a multi-talented entertainer. But when someone that talented and that entertaining started to look at GTA roleplay and go, oh, there's nothing for me here, that should have been a huge, huge red flag. And I don't think it was. And that worries me. That was my first, like, what is going on here moment. Where, like, someone that good at it and that, like, talented at making it his entire fucking thing, when he, like, up and said, I'm out, people didn't go, whoa, something's wrong here. Like, maybe we need to offer people like that more ways to have fun and enjoy it their way.
Sir, you need a ride.
Oh, okay.
You look a little stranded there. You okay?
Oh, okay. I will drive.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No,
Yes.
it's okay. I can
Oh,
drive.
I have 82 years behind of experience behind the
Okay.
wheel of a car. It will be safer.
I won't lie. I think the last time you were in my car, we might have blown it up at Burger Shot. So
What?
if it's okay if I can drive, I would love to do that, sir.
What do you mean? I will go to the burger.
Oh, you want to go to the Burger Shot?
Yes, where I will order a heartbreaker with cream.
Okay, I can do it.
Extra cheese.
Ooh, I like cheese.
Yes,
What kind of cheese?
America.
Oh.
No lettuce. No lettuce. And a side of French with extra salt.
Does it come with tomatoes?
Yes. A non-carbonated beverage. And a side salad with extra crudinal.
Their iced tea is super good. I don't know if you've ever
Yes, very good. No carbon, so it does not affect my acid, my bubbly gut.
That's good.
Nice.
Yeah, I
You
like
know-
when they're iced tea, but with like light ice, so you can get more of the tea, you know?
Yes, yes, light ice. You know what? I wish the cheese. I wish they have the cheeseburger with the provolone. Because
Personally, I'm a pepper jack person. So
yes,
spice.
pepper jack, pepper, too spicy.
We got fireworks going on over here.
Oh, parade.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
That's crazy. You know, I went to church earlier, they had fireworks going off. I didn't know churches had fireworks these days.
Yes. Yes.
Crazy.
To celebrate when Jesus exploded.
Oh! I really have to read up on the Bible, I guess. I did not know that happened.
Spaceboy, what are you wearing right now around your head? What is the band around my head called? Okay, thank you.
Good?
Yes.
You're welcome. You have a good one.
Okay.
You take it safe on your wheels there, okay?
Okay, I will drive.
Oh, on your wheelchair, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
to the drive-through.
Oh, the drive-through? Yeah, we can do it.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
I will be there.
a premium drive-through.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm giving someone a ride right now.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
my
so
God.
sorry, sir. I am so sorry.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not on purpose.
Oh my God. It's okay.
I'm so
Bye.
sorry. I did not mean to. I will drive.
Okay. Okay. You should some keys.
Okay.
Please.
Don't worry. I have 82 years of experience behind the wheel of a car. The day I was born, my peppy, he duct taped me to the gas pedal. I drive
What the fuck are you saying?
my parents home from the hospital.
He's telling me about his driving record. Ooh, yep. Okay.
They died. Yes, I would like to order a heartbreaker
There you go.
with cream. Extra cheese.
Provolone.
You have a provolone?
Do I have a preference?
You have a provolone.
Oh, Provolone.
If,
I don't think we have that medicine.
Oh,
Is that like Ritalin?
That's
cheam.
a
like
cheat
Red
code,
Bull?
guys.
The cheam.
Oh, you want professional Valone?
Cheam.
On Jim? Hey, Jim. Jim.
Yes, my name is Jim.
Oh, hi, Jim.
Yes, hello.
So you want a heartbreaker?
Yes.
But you want
With cream.
You want pro
Extra
Valone?
cheese.
You want? Yeah.
No, ladies. And a side of French with extra salt.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, let me do that thing where I boop up boop, and then I'll get you to swibbity swipe it, and you know you've been here enough, you know.
Yes, here is my card.
Yep, that's you. You're James Randall.
Well, do you think they have milk today?
Isn't he like super famous?
He's just he uses our deluxe drive-through. He's a loyal customer. Okay, just go ahead and swippity swipe your card, and I'll get your food for you.
The car have game.
Did you say the car have game?
Wait, what?
The car have a game in the window.
You play the game. What exactly are you talking about?
The car in the little window.
Little window, like the drive-thru? I'm getting confused. You are.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
Under the clock in the horse.
Yes. The clock. Yes.
You want to play Mario Kart?
Here is my card.
Oh, okay. You know what? Just this time, I'll pay for your food.
Yeah, can I get a heart stopper meal, please?
Oh, there you go. Let me get your food.
Hey, please.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to have it as a combo or a murder meal?
Hey, thank you for letting me drive. I get a little nervous when you hit me with car.
Oh, I apologize for that again.
Oh, don't worry.
Ow!
Oh my god!
Stop
Oh my
doing
god!
that
Oh
shit,
my
man.
god!
Fuck!
I'm sorry. You're walking in the
James, what are you
drive-through. The premium drive-through is for cars.
I walked.
It is dangerous. It is dangerous. You have to be careful.
Yeah, there's a car in the deluxe drive-through, and you're walking in front of a car.
I'm having a gang meeting right now.
Oh, yes, but out.
Just don't hit me again, please. I appreciate it.
Bose. Oh, yes, I won't do it. But
did you just say rip bozo?
No, I told the bozo in the burger to butt out. This is official Mending business. We are having a little bit of a gang.
Gang shit, man. Gang shit.
Yes.
Well, I guess you don't want your food then.
Yes, I would like my heartbreaker with a cream.
Yeah.
Extra cheese. No, like this. No, hey, listen.
I can hear your turn signal. It's really annoying.
Can I order something?
Of course.
I've got like a big birthday and I need a lot of cake. Can I buy 15 carrot cake?
Hungry. Oh my God, who birthday?
Whose birthday?
Yes.
It's Tommy's birthday.
Oh my God, it is my birthday.
Yeah.
Here, let me just put the food in the trunk.
Oh, yeah.
No, glove box, please! I pay a premium for the premium drive-thru. I expect a premium service.
Okie dokie.
Thank you very much.
Sorry.
You're a good man, and you always take care of me here at the burger. I have a gift for you.
You're a valued customer.
I have a gift for you.
Ooh, you know what? I haven't gone fishing in a while. I appreciate that.
No, this.
What's it? A nice car, by the way.
There you go. Okay, there is
Still, that's still a fishing rod.
Oh, here it. There you go. This, all of that is for you.
Ooh.
The hell y'all doing over here?
You're so sweet.
Don't worry, I am here to order food in the premium drive-thru. He gave me a.
Oh, Mr. Randall.
This is only a drink, Mr. Burger Boy. I order heartbreaker with cream, extra cheese.
It should have been in the. It should have been in there, unless.
Yes, hello, a scruff
dude.
Sorry for messing up your order. Let me go get that food again.
Yeah, let me get
what did you forget?
I told everything wholemeal.
Oh my God, I just threw it in the trash. Oh my God.
How come you think?
I'm so sorry, Mr. Randall.
Oh, he's crying. How come he? How come you think? How you
I
think?
think he messed up. Ooh.
I'm not crying. How do doors work?
Oh my God.
Doors work. Ow! Who put that car there? Okay, here you go.
Thank you. You are having a little baby moment where you're being a big baby.
I'm being a little bit of a baby bitch right now. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yes. Do better.
I will.
Please open a door for me. Thank you.
We'll just brute force you out.
Please open the door for me. Thank you. Yes. Oh, thank you. All right, I have to go give my friend her car back. Goodbye. This thing sounds good. Oh, tire pressure is a little low. I'm very cool. I'm very, very cool. Just a gentle reminder. And I play RuneScape, so I'm even cooler. Probably end up with 92 strength today. Or 93. I think I said 92. Wait, yeah, 93. There is a game in the window. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I want to start. I want it to be canon that James Randall plays RuneScape. Wait! Oh shit! I want to fly! How's the car flying? How the car do that? How the car do that? How come? Share ITV. Ugh. 13, 12 total. Oh shit! Fuck 12. Nice. Oh shit. I thought that was a player. Bro, I wanted that to be a player so bad. Oh, fuck. Just occurred to me that James' nephew could be 50. Yeah, canonically, he's 52 years old. But everyone just hears nephew, they think a child. Hey, pardon me. Yeah, Billy Sprinkle is Ricky. Ricky's a real person. Oh yeah, birthday party. Let's go. Of course it has the truck horn. Oh, I thought this was a cop. What? Oh, that's dope. I can't see shit. Where the fuck is the random block? I think it's one street over. It's right here. Right? We're a birthday party. We're a birthday. I kill him. I kill the vampire. Good little chicken. A helicopter stabbed me. What do you do? What do you do it? What did it? What did you? What did it? What is this music playing? Here, WWE's making an RPG. Yeah, I hope it's cool. I love me some wrestling games that aren't just cookie cutter sports sims. I hope it's cool. Give it to me. Come back. Pardon me, coming through. Oh shit. Oh my god. Why did you not slow down? You maniac. I was trying to overtake.
Yeah, you do that in the left lane.
No, I do it up top. Overtake. I tried to go
Mr.
over.
Randall, just drive more carefully, okay?
What? We will try again. Go back. Go back. Go do it. I will overtake. Jeez, crazy. Okay, I will get speed and then I will do the illegal driving. Go, you have to go! Oh, the vehicle is no longer functional.
Do you need a lift somewhere,
Yes.
Mr. Randall?
Okay,
Where would you like to go, Mr. Randall?
I will drive.
Oh!
I like driving my car
I
myself,
have
personally.
82 years of experience behind the wheel of a car. It is safer if I do it.
Wait, that means you're at least 90.
No, I'm 82 years old. The day I was born, my pappy, he taped me to the gas pedal of the family Buick, and I drive my mammy and pappy home from the hospital.
You drove your parents home the day you were born.
Yes.
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
That's impressive and rather concerning.
They died.
Wait, what?
I will drive.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, very safe.
No. Sure.
Okay.
You only live once, right? Pop into the front of me.
Okay. You see, oh, your vehicle is backward.
It is backwards, yes. I've been telling him
Kind of.
that.
Oh. It is a European. Okay.
No, Japanese, but yes.
Oh yes, yes. Europe. On the European side, you have to drive on the Europe.
Oh, I mean, that's fair.
Don't worry, the vehicle is well made. Out of the way, bozo. The car is European. I have to drive on Europe side. No respect.
Headphones?
No respect.
How dare they? Honestly.
I'm not even wearing headphones. How come they say that?
How dare they?
I don't know.
It's like they don't know the rules. Like they don't know that you have to drive on the
They
Europe
don't.
side.
They don't know.
Shame on them. Oh, God.
What the?
Oh, God.
Oh.
Get away from the door.
What the
Oh
hell?
my God.
What are you doing?
So
There are people in this parking lot.
Yes, he was on the foot in the middle of the road.
Kinda true.
Goodness, careful.
Sorry, Timothy.
Hey, careful. Oh, Oh, he's
Oh, that
fine.
wasn't Timothy. That wasn't Timothy. Okay, just kidding.
Yes.
Bye, Scruffy.
I think they're going after Shay.
What? No, I am not going after anybody. I am not here to hurt people. I am merely out for a leisurely stroll. Now, don't pin crimes on me that I didn't commit. Because out of the way, bozo, you are on the wrong side of the road. Disrespectful,
No,
little
I
shit.
think they were on the right side of the road because their car is the right direction.
Correct. Yes, left. They were on the left. They were on the right, but they so they were wrong. They were in.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh God.
I think you just killed them.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
What happened?
We hit a motorcycle.
You hit a rabbit?
We honestly sent them into space. So.
He's right down there.
Oh, there he is.
You are okay.
I mean, I'm okay, but I don't know where the fuck my dog is. Honey.
See, I thought.
There
was a dog on that bike?
There was a dog on the bike. I don't even know where my bike is.
Space.
You
went to space.
You need to be a dog owner if you are going to.
Excuse dog, right? Excuse me. You're the one that ran to my fucking car on the wrong side of the road, and now you want to tell me I need to be a better dog owner?
This vehicle, look carefully into the vehicle. Where do you see the steering?
It's him. You're on the wrong. I cannot even. I need to find my bike and my dog now.
Look at the steering.
Okay, doesn't matter what side of the
yes.
road you're
What
driving
side?
on.
Yes.
Your steering has to be. Oh my God! You have to
left
drive
steering, right side, right steering, left side. Have you ever been to Europe, or do you not have a culture?
This
Crazy.
is a Japanese car.
What? Yes. Nissan?
Yes, Nissan Silvia.
Okay, very good. How come Europe steering wheel on a Japanese car?
I think that's how Japan drives too, actually.
Why are we?
Oh, we're okay. Okay. Yeah, honestly, for where the wheel is, this is appropriate.
I will wake them.
Actually. I think they've gone to bed.
I will wake them. Thank you for letting me drive the nation. I am sorry, a pitiful driver put you and me into a danger. There is a danger.
What's good, my leader?
Where is a birthday party?
There is birthday party?
Yes, a big carrot cake birthday party for a Tom.
Is Tom's birthday?
Yes, the man with the hat, he tell me it. The red hat, the man with the red.
Jessica Hilton.
He do it. Ricky, he tell me.
Ricky told you.
I unfortunately am not. Oh God, he's not okay. Okay, just kidding. Never mind. I have to take care of this. I'm sorry.
James?
Mr. Randall?
God, I hope that was
Mr. Randall?
who I was on the phone with. I really, really hope that was them. I hope that was Patar and Co. Help me, please.
Mr. Randall? How are you feeling? Should we go ahead and call an ambulance?
Okay.
Okay, let me get you one.
We need an ambulance, an old man
There
to
we
check
go.
out of a car.
Go ahead and.
I love that I'm just playing
mention that it's
RuneScape,
Mr.
bro.
Randall. So, thinking of the proper care ready, because I know is you have to stop in and see the doctors pretty often, don't you, Mr. Randall?
I'm freaking out.
It's okay. It's gonna
It is
be
Mr.
okay. What hurts or doesn't hurt?
My shoulder.
Shoulder hurts? Okay. I'm a lieutenant with EMS. I'm gonna go ahead and just give it a quick look, okay?
Okay.
You feeling any other stinging pains anywhere else?
Yes.
Where are you feeling some pain?
My shoulder.
Okay. We're gonna just get you put your shoulder, quick pat down here, okay?
There is a game in the car.
Okay. Yeah?
Yes.
How's okay. Does that hurt worse? Does
No.
that feel a little better when I poke it?
No. Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
Help.
Okay. There's a game in the car. What about the game?
I have a little potion in the window.
Okay. There's a little. Okay. What do we? There's the potion's gonna make things better, or what?
Arby's.
Oh, I do like Arby's. Arby's is good. Do you like their? Are you a fan of like their horseradish sauce? or-
I have never eaten a horse. I have heard.
Oh.
But I get scared. I don't want the horse to come back alive in my stomach and kick me.
Fair. That would be the worst experience. Fortunately, I don't think I've ever experienced that. Having eaten horseradish, but
You have never been kicked by a horse?
maybe the radish part of horseradish kind of plants them instead, and
Okay.
they can't kick you.
Okay.
No, getting kicked by a horse actually hurts quite.
I also have never been kicked by a horse. Oh my god. Isaac?
What?
Okay. All right. Okay. Oh my god. Mr. Randall, I don't think you're in any condition to be casting magic right now. Oh god.
we have to wait with the magic till the EMS comes here.
Mr. Randall! This is
They're
a
on their
bad time
way.
for magic!
Help!
They're on their way. They're on their way.
Ayúdame me. Oof.
Oh fuck.
Oh! Mr. Randall, I think maybe we should stop casting magic before we sprain something else, yeah?
I'm scared.
Does magic calm you down?
Yes. No XP.
Okay.
Wait.
Sure. Yeah, do you still have a little bit of MP left, or?
I think my shoulder
Okay.
is a little bit. It could be worse. You know. I got my prescription filled.
Oh, good. That's gonna help you a lot, probably. I don't know what it's for, but it
A
sounds
Cleo,
like
a
it's
Shaw's bones.
good. Oh, it's
A Dr. Pliskin give me a prescription for Cleo Shaw's bones, so I gnaw off her toe. I now need to get her a replacement, so the cycle may
Gotcha.
continue.
God, you know what? That makes sense. Unfortunately, I'm not that kind of doctor. I can't do prescriptions, but, when we get to the hospital, distinct maybe, solid maybe, right, Isaac?
Yes.
Solid potential. Like
Yeah,
good
there you
potential.
go. Yeah.
have-
definitely.
you
Yeah,
have-
a solid maybe.
Who glue a big gun to you? How come?
It was some bully came
it's
and told
like
us we
a
had
tongue
to, and then
piercing.
glue
Help.
into our backs. Hello. He
Hello, the fire department is here.
Help! I'm hot.
You're hot. Well, we could cover you in some ice.
No,
What
please,
happened, sir?
my shoulder. I trip and fall, and first I hit dashboard, and then I hit the windshield, and then I hit hood of car, and then I hit ground.
So many things.
You had a lot of
many
things. Oh my god. On a
Yeah.
scale of 1 to 1,000, how bad is your pain currently?
1.
Oh, wait, that's nothing.
I filled my prescription, for Cleo Shaw's bones, and now I am very strong and capable of performing the dark arts.
Is this like some voodoo shit?
No, we can legitimately do magic.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty legit magic.
Oh, like a necromancer.
For Cleo's bones, though.
Abracadabra.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Abracadabra.
all right.
Oh.
Careful
Okay,
of
well,
your
that's
MP,
good.
Randall. Careful of your MP. You don't want to wear it down too fast, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think
Abracadabra.
Okay. Oh god. Oh. Okay.
Abracadabra.
Oh, okay.
Oh god. Alright, sir, let's just drag you out of the road again.
I'm scared.
Hey, no, I don't want you to be in the road.
Abracadabra.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Y'all want to see a magic trick?
Yes, okay.
I don't know what to do with you.
Yeah, this
I'm
is.
sorry, I'm freaking out.
This is Mr. Randall.
I have no bones.
If you
Okay,
could
sir, can
maybe
I
get him
wiggle
a new
your
prescription
fingies?
for Cleo Shaw's bones with the doctor, probably.
No, I feel it. Don't worry. I need to.
Oh, you got it, Phil.
I need to acquire a replacement bone.
Abracadabra.
Oh, there you are. Perfect.
That was my magic trick. Welcome to the LSFD.
Sorry, who are you?
I need bones.
You need more bones? What kind of bones? Oh, look at those hip bones.
Evan Mitchell Shea, former Forever trainee.
You have a lot of dexterity
Oh,
there.
forever
Okay,
trainee is
perfect.
CJ.
How long was CJ a trainee for?
I don't know.
More ice, so you're not as hot anymore, sir.
What?
I think he left the department.
He did leave the department.
Alright,
I was a trainee for 6 months. There's some ice packs, by the way. If you actually...
Do you guys maybe want to take him to the hospital just to get a quick checkup, you know?
I am
make sure
okay.
he's all safe?
Definitely.
Yeah, if you guys request, I mean, yeah, we can take him there.
Come on, sir.
Let's go get you checked out by Nancy. All right, get in the back here.
I'm scared.
Good luck with those bones.
You'll be fine, Mr.
I
Reed.
will be okay. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Be scared.
Your bones were cracking, but you know what? Nancy is going to go ahead and get you some nice joint medicine. You're going to be great.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, stop the
They
ambulance.
seem very worried about you.
Stop the ambulance.
Stop the ambulance, okay.
Driver, I need you to come to the back of the ambulance.
Me? Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty, there you go. Oh my god. Okay, well, where are we going, sir?
You did this, Delaney.
Yeah, I did do this.
No, don't worry. The chief, he likes me. It is okay.
Yeah, no, we know.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Oh,
Please.
oh no.
No, don't worry. The chief, he allows it.
Yeah. I mean, Riv is very relaxed, so
Yes.
you're good.
He likes me. It is okay. The chief, he and I go to a high school together.
Hey,
back.
Riv, James Randall's allowed to drive our ambulance, right? Okay, thank you, Riv. Yeah, Riv says it's cool.
Okay.
Okay.
What is it? If you shoot him, he need the medicine.
Sir, let's not stop here.
What? But we are safe. There are police.
No, let's just go back to the pillbox, please.
Oh, I know. That is why I am here with the police. I don't feel safe.
Let's just go to
Oh,
pillbox.
little man!
Oh, there's the
Little
woman.
man! Oh my God, they run.
Oh,
That
they
is
did
my
run.
nephew.
Your nephews?
Oh no.
Well, hopefully they don't end up at pillbox soon. Oh, careful with the PD behind you.
Oh, okay.
Yo, what up, Grandpa? I don't know why the cops are pulling us over.
I am behind you driving the ambulance. Do you need a ride?
Yeah, we might need a ride.
Okay, where are you being police escorted to?
We're gonna take our hostage to rob this house in Little Seoul.
Okay, I will stand by with medical.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
This is like
the
mobile
good one.
52s, yeah.
Yeah, we are mobile 52s right
Our
now.
grandpa says he's on standby in an ambulance.
We're part of an active 80, I guess. Hey, Riv lets it happen, so I'm good with that. Also, you're the
Nice
reason this is
turn.
happening, Delaney.
Good wheel control.
Yeah, this is my fault, yeah.
Nice.
That's
I
fine.
am behind you, and I am here. I am here for the police as well, in case there is an injury.
Hey. All right.
You might want to back up.
Oh, don't worry. It is my. It is. Don't worry. It is my
Yeah.
nephew. It is my nephew.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I'll get out. Oh, there.
We are on standby.
Ouch. Ouch. Don't worry. We got Grandpa on standby.
Realistically, there's nothing the EMS can do about it, so they're just letting it ride.
Yes, yeah, you know.
What the fuck's going on here?
Yeah. What do you mean, Jones?
That is actually a mood,
You didn't take the time to figure out what was going on earlier, so you don't need to do it now, obviously. Well, you had no idea what was going on, and you're like, put your fucking hands up for no reason. So, I mean, you didn't take the time to figure it out.
They're very agile. Yeah.
No, you're good.
Be very careful when you touch them.
Oh, yes, okay.
No, oh god. Okay,
Excuse
maybe
me?
don't hit the bike. Don't hit the
said
bike.
that?
Oh, no, I won't hurt.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Otherwise, you've been doing
Okay,
great.
well, do you see anybody
Yes,
injured in the
yes,
back of
we
our
are
car,
on
Jones, or
standby.
are you just going off hearsay? Okay, well, look fucking... Yeah, we're lawyers. Look around,
yeah.
Jones.
We
We are on
Back
standby.
Yeah, no, let's go back a little bit.
My
Yeah,
dog
we
is
had
right
to
to the
take them
active
hostage
scene.
now.
Let's just... Oh, there's nobody in that or that police car. We're good.
You're not doing your job, Jones!
We didn't break their circle.
We are on standby. You are in medical. The police have hurt your nephew.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're robbing this house.
Okay. Oh, what? That is illegal.
Yeah, we know, Grandpa. That's what we do.
Well-
We rob houses.
Well, just as long as you're well fed.
Paid enough for all that.
This is your fault, Jones. You caused this.
We are on standby.
Oh my god, are they?
Okay, excellent. We gotta go around the back
really
of the
gonna
house
do
to
this?
rob
They're
it.
really.
Oh no!
Oh,
they
they
wouldn't
are-
do this.
No,
it's
they
around
are
back.
delivery men.
Maybe.
They are making a delivery to the house. They tell me. They're delivering, taking the
We gotta
things
go
that are
around
in
back.
it.
You want to go ahead and answer that?
All right. What if they arrest me?
In any way you possibly can.
Oh yeah, that's right.
These EMS are
Grandpa, I
so
gotta go rob
fucked.
this house. How have you been, Grandpa? I missed you.
Oh, I have been taking a good care of all of my faculties. I make sure that my bones and my joints are nice and lubricated, and I make sure to stay wet. I go into a warm bath, and I stay in there for several hours so that my whole body becomes slightly damp, and then
And then the what?
the mosquito, they avoid me.
Really? Is that a thing?
Word
Reese, can you
vomit.
do me a favor and tell him it's on? I think it's on the other side of the road. I can't find a door around here. It's not on this side of the road.
And then I make sure to leave
I
the
don't think it's
bath
on this side of the road. I
and
can't
leave
find
the
it.
bath water for the
Watch
next
out,
day,
Jones.
so it have a little bit of my essence in
Jones,
it.
watch out. I'm gonna go find the house. Well, we gotta find the house for... I don't know, Jones. I don't know, Jones. Why does it matter? You don't care about anything that's going on here, Jones. Oh, you didn't even bother to find out what the hell was going on in the first place, Jones. Just because some psycho cadet ran outside going blah, 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 and you're just gonna jump at it, Jones.
Hi, how are you?
That guy's an asshole.
Well, I mean, relatively.
Where's the house? You ever robbed a house around here, Grandpa?
Okay,
Oh,
no,
excuse
Mr.
me.
Randall, let's go backwards.
Pardon
no,
me,
let's
pardon
not go
me.
through here. No,
I flipped my
Mr.
car.
Randall.
What? What happened?
Like, we left Evan behind.
Oh my goodness, Avon. How come he? Where did he? What did he?
He's right here.
Oh,
there
okay.
he is.
Yes, hello.
Come on, Evan. Let's. Oh God.
Okay, he coming.
But we have. Yeah.
Hey,
he's
hey,
go back
Ricky,
for
where
him.
are you?
Who's Ricky?
Ricky?
I just want to get in the app. Mr. Red.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Hey, Ricky, where are you? Out of the way, bozo. Wrong side of the road.
Oh God.
You tell him, Grandpa.
Hey, Mister, a little man. Hey, Ricky,
Yeah?
Ricky, where you are in danger? You need a medicine. I have a doctor.
Okay.
You
We're
have.
not technically
You have.
doctors.
Where is your checkup? I will get. You will have it.
I will have a checkup?
Yes. Where have you gone?
Where have I gone? I'm right next to you. I'm in the orange robin.
Oh yes. Hello. You have
I'm trying
a.
to find the house to rob around
Oh,
here.
okay.
Can't find it.
Yes, you
Okay,
require a
okay.
medicine.
You do have.
Oh,
Okay.
Ferrari.
Very nice.
Excuse me, pardon me. My nephew is in need of a medical
Oh God.
examination.
Let's not drive in
What?
front of him.
This is my nephew. Don't worry.
Don't drive in front.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
Hold on,
yeah.
I gotta check all these doors again. I'll just be a second.
Please. How come they have a gun?
Oh, the cops are
I think
crazy
they
right
may.
now.
It might be a little situation.
I think your nephews might be in trouble. But like not like bad trouble.
Okay,
Just like
we are
you know.
standing by. How am I still here?
It's not this one.
How have they not been like, James, get the fuck out of here at once? Hey, you are a doctor?
No, I'm not.
Oh no, I have it.
This is an action scene. I wouldn't say it's here.
Oh, we are okay.
What the fuck?
All right, here should be safer.
Maybe if you pull into
It's
that
my
little
first one
alley there,
here.
it should be fine.
Maybe just like a little further away, or maybe you could just
Yeah,
go
this is
take
the
that
first time we got this
CBPI
one in a
that's parked
long
in the
time.
street
I
for a
can't
fun tour.
find
Don't worry.
It has
don't
been
worry.
abandoned for a while.
Don't worry, my nephew, he is due for his checkup.
You guys know where the door is?
We'll stop by Pillbox later. We actually don't have a doctor on duty right now.
Very important.
Oh, what is he diagnosed with?
Is it like an underground?
Chronic a cold thumb. There he is on the left, the
I
one in
tried
the
that
red.
one.
You can see he is malnourished.
Ah, blah.
And he have a head
right here to the
injury.
right. You're gonna get in through here?
You do be running.
I tried the back ones already. What house?
Don't worry,
Is
doctor.
this a church? No, this is the Bullet Club.
Well, Mr. Randall, would you like to
I
go
think
to
we're
a different
fucked.
call?
I'm scared. My nephew
You're
is in
scared?
danger.
Your nephew's in
Alright.
danger.
Oh, here he come for a checkup.
Okay, maybe don't. Okay. Okay.
Grandpa, we gotta go get Jim.
Oh, where is he?
He's at the. Take a right.
Okay.
Okay.
Go help them.
Maybe
No.
we can. Evan, what do we do
Listen,
here?
listen,
And then,
doctor, this is a family
right.
matter.
Take a right. Doing great, Grandpa.
I don't.
And then just take a right.
Okay, where is it?
See that orange car?
Let's
It's right
just-
next to that.
No, let.
Oh, I will wait here. I don't want to get too
yeah,
close.
let's not get close to the scene.
Where
Okay,
is he?
I'll run up there and let them know.
Okay.
Okay. Mr. Randall, how about we go to a different call?
This is a family matter. This is very important.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go. This house is fucked.
It is
Ready
a
for this
family
one, Trendy?
matter.
Are you ready for this one,
All right.
Trendy?
Okay, yeah, I'm ready. What
Yes,
do we-
yes,
Where's the
hello.
ambulance? Could you please traffic stop
Since
Mr.
Jones
Randall?
seems to know the most about this
Oh
situation,
my God.
which is still nothing at all. We're getting in this ambulance.
Ricky. Ricky, I run over to doctor.
Oh, don't worry, Grandpa. They're okay. I can see them running after you right now.
Oh God, they want to give me a commendation. Ricky, where are you?
I'm right where you ran those doctors over.
Okay, I will take you to your doctor appointment.
Oh, all right. Here's our ride. Love you guys. We gotta go.
We would never do that. That's crazy.
Okay, I have to get my nephews to their doctor appointment, please.
Oh, thank you, Grandpa.
Oh, thank you, Grandpa.
Yes.
Yeah,
The police will give us escort.
Wait, Grandpa,
Okay.
stop
Yes.
really quick.
Okay.
What's this? Hold on. Stop.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Hold on. Go, 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 go,
Nice.
go, 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 go.
Nice.
What happened?
Yeah, I spiked him.
That was good.
Yeah,
That
I
was
got
really good.
them. I got you. There's only 3 left.
You only 3 spikes left.
No, only 3 cops left.
Oh.
Okay, they are giving us a police escort to a hospital. Cool.
Hi.
Good. I will help. Okay. We will go to hospital.
Yeah,
Okay.
the hospital in Sandy's where my doctor is.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh, very well done.
I have been
I feel like
driving
you've done this
for
before.
82 years.
82 years. Yeah.
When I was
You got
born,
experience.
my daddy, he duct taped me to the gas pedal of the family Buick. And I drive my mammy and pappy home from the hospital.
Wow. Even right from the beginning.
They died.
You were taking care of your family.
Oh, they died?
What?
Cool.
Wait, what?
Cool.
Oh, yes, we are to go to... You have a doctor appointment in a Sandy Shore?
Actually, you know which prison? Sorry, which doctor's the best? The prison one. In
Okay.
the infirmary.
You have a doctor appointment at Prague.
Yeah. Prague.
Okay. A prison. Okay. You will call and thank the officer for the escort. I am very gratitude. Very cool.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Be careful.
That's Copper. I don't even think she's after her. She's crazy.
What happened?
238, Chupacabra.
Be careful. Slow
Go
down.
out, 238.
Slow down.
You have to be careful. Big escort. Very cool.
Yeah. Do you know any like, road trip songs,
Shanties?
Grandpa?
Sea shanties.
What? Yes, a bam 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 bam.
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
That's
Yes.
really good.
A J
Is that the only
Stone.
word? Just bum?
Yes, bam 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 bam.
I think I know a good one.
Okay.
Ba 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 ba.
Yes, we are to go to the prison.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
And you're gonna hold up.
Thank you for the escort. What do you say?
If there's anyone in visitation, I think they want to kill you, Grandpa.
What?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Who want to kill
I
me?
heard about this.
Who want to kill me?
Inside here. Inside.
Oh my
there.
god. What do we do?
We're gonna have to deal with them.
What?
Did that bird do that?
Yes, thank you for the escort. My nephew have a doctor appointment. Thank you.
Doctor's appointment.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you for the escort. Oh my god, what happened? What happened? Did I hit someone? Hey, pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
James.
Come on, James, why are you doing this?
Oh, what? Doing what?
Being an actual menace.
Hey, Grandpa, how's it going?
Yes, I think I hit something and I no longer have a tire. Police are yelling at me. Are you in danger? Is your doctor appointment going okay?
No, it's not going okay, Grandpa. You wouldn't believe it. Apparently, Jim had a sack inside of him full of gasoline, and it burst as soon as we got in here.
Oh my god, what do we do?
There's gasoline everywhere. I don't know what we do, Grandpa.
What do I do? The police, they have a gun. I'm freaking out.
The doctor said they need someone with steady hands to perform the surgery.
Oh, I will do it.
You will do it?
Yes, I will do it.
Oh, thank God, Grandpa. I knew you were a family man.
I will do it. How do I do it? What do you need me to do?
Jim,
Pardon
Grandpa's
me.
here to perform the surgery.
I need what do you need from me? What do I?
the area, please.
Well, I can't. My nephew have a doctor appointment.
Jim, get back here.
What do I do, Ricky?
Come close. I'll pull you through.
James, stop the fucking car.
What? I'm trying to make sure my nephew doctor appointment goes smoothly, but he is in danger and his gas sack has burst. They're hitting my ambulance, Ricky. This disease, it is illegal. You have illegal disease. They are trying to come. What do I do?
Or just
Ricky, what do I do?
I'll move up. What do you mean, Grandpa? You know what to do, Grandpa.
I'm freaking out.
Grandpa, you've always known what to do.
I'm freaking out. I don't know what to do.
Don't freak out, Grandpa.
They have a gun at me.
Oh my God! Why are they aiming guns at you?
I don't know what's happening. What do I do? How come your disease
Grandpa.
illegal?
It's not an illegal disease.
But how come they are trying to
illegal
arrest
be
you?
diseased. I don't know, Grandpa. I don't think they know either.
Ricky, I'm freaking out. They're trying to kill me.
You can still go forward. Maybe
Help
get
me
in
out,
front.
Jim.
What do I do?
You know what to do, Grandpa.
No, I don't know.
You've always known what to do.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Believe in yourself.
Okay. All right. I will leave.
All right, Grandpa.
Okay.
I love you.
Oh. Even though you're disease against the law? Oh my god, they're trying to kill me. I'm freaking out.
What? Why are they trying to kill you?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I done. They're trying to kill me. Ricky, they're shouting at me and they're freaking me out. Ricky, where are you?
I'm at the prison.
Okay, I am
I've got
coming.
a plan.
Okay, I am on my way.
You come.
Okay.
And then we'll get us out of here.
Okay, I will do it. Oh! Oh!
Oh, Grandpa, are you okay?
Oh!
Surrender now, James Randall.
Oh, what surrender? I didn't do anything.
Surrender?
What
Why
are you
is Jones
doing?
telling you that?
I don't know. They're saying I surrender. I don't know what's happening.
Your phone.
Oh my god, I don't know what's happening. Oh! Oh!
Oh my god, that sounds dangerous.
Oh! Oh!
Surrender now.
Oh!
The Los Angeles Police
Remember, Grandpa, as long as it's not prolonged.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Why are you trying to kill me? I didn't do anything.
All right, get in here.
Yo,
Be
watch out,
careful of all
Grandpa.
the gas.
Watch out, there's gas
sack
everywhere.
burst.
Oh my god, your gas sack, it
My
burst.
gas tank. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, his gas sack burst.
You have a hammer or crowbar? I will defend myself if necessary.
Yes. Hammer right there. Yes.
Thank you. I'm freaking out. I don't know what is going on.
I don't know either.
How come it's illegal to have gas sack burst?
I don't
know, Grandpa.
My gas
Some things in this country don't make any sense.
America.
We need to start communicating or we're breaching.
Oh my god, don't!
You're not communicating with us.
Yeah,
We don't know
Jones, you
what's
were communicating
happening.
from the moment this started.
Help! What is going on? How come my nephew
All right,
is illegal?
I'm gonna smoke this joint, then I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna make contact.
Well, Jones, come to the window. Send someone to the window. Tim, go in there.
Okay, well hold on. I'm smoking a joint.
Jones, the window.
The window. Why do you have a gun?
Hands up.
Oh my god, he have a gun.
Hey Jones, can you hear me?
Last opportunity
hear us?
to
Jones,
surrender.
there we go.
otherwise
You hear
we're
us?
breaching.
What?
You
Jones,
hear
can you
us?
listen to me?
Yes, I can hear
please?
you.
What is going
We
on?
wish for one liaison to at least be where you are so we can communicate with you.
We haven't been
All right,
able
Can you
to
hear
talk.
me? Are you listening?
Yes, I am listening.
I'm
could not hear
freaking
you
out.
until I
This is
opened
happening?
the
Please
door.
don't hurt me.
Yes, I am eating.
Okay. All right. I guess we see how important this is to you, Jones.
It's very important.
My nephew
Back
have
up
a
from me.
gas sack.
Back up from me,
and
you're
that
gonna get shot.
What? Why would you? Oh my god! I don't know what
All right,
is
let's-
happening.
listen,
They're
Jones.
threatening
Okay, I'm
me.
listening.
He's so mean.
Neither of us know why this started in the first place.
don't
but
know
we
what is
what's
going
happening
on.
now. We have 8 hostages. They're all behind that window. Each one of them.
Oh my god! Oh my
They
god!
have 8 hostages behind the window.
Oh my
Hey,
god!
listen, James. My brother Jim, his gas sack has burst.
Everywhere.
That's the gasoline you may smell.
Everywhere.
He had a gas sack implanted in where his liver was to hopefully
really
work as a liver. It didn't
But
work.
I'm okay.
His
Ow.
gas sack,
Okay.
it became inflamed. It burst. There's gas everywhere. All 8 of the hostages are passed out just on the other side of that wall because they watched Jim's gas sack explode and they were like, "Oh, I can't take it," and they fainted.
See, I had officers clarify that there was nobody back there.
Oh!
No, it's back there. They were telling you
Back there.
about that side. They're on this side by the
Oh.
behind the information thing.
All right, well, I
here,
need
yo.
proof of life.
Oh!
Oh yeah, hold on. Hey, is there anybody alive over here? Yeah, we're all alive. All 8 of us. You hear that, Jones? They're dead.
That. They're good.
Tell Jones
I want
he
you to
looks
now
really
say that
handsome
in a
today.
higher pitch, because I'm pretty sure that was you.
Freaking out!
Hey, how about you with the really chunky face? Can you tell him how you're doing today? Oh, you can't stand up. Okay, hold on. Yeah, just say it into this cup that I've changed into a megaphone.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm really good.
Holy shit, I
That
think they
sounds-
actually
he's
got
good.
people back
That
here.
sounds like a
he's
typical
great.
Los Santos citizen.
Yep,
That sounds
typical.
good
It's
from
a
you.
grinder.
Yep.
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 What? No, I don't know where
How
the
come-
oxy's at, sir.
How come,
Please.
how come
stay
the
down.
officer say he was going to get shot me?
Why?
How come he
All right,
threatening
we'll
to
allow you
shoot
to
me?
take a vehicle out of the parking lot that's not the ambulance.
What
All
vehicle?
right, that sounds good. In return for the other 8 hostages, though, we want 1 lockpick.
Yep.
Now, here's the thing. It's going to be, no one owns this vehicle. It's going to be a local person who was visiting the penitentiary. Do you understand?
Okay, hold on. Let me look
Now,
around.
I'm also
Can
going
we
to make
get a
very
put-
clear that if
Yeah.
I go back there and there's no hostages, we're gonna raise aggression in this pursuit. Do you understand?
What?
I would like to switch all 8 of the hostages out for 1 hostage.
Okay, I'm willing to take
I want the guy in the pink shirt over there.
No, that's not happening.
I want the guy in the pink shirt.
That's not happening. I haven't even physically seen these individuals. That's not happening.
They're back there. Hey,
that guy in the pink shirt is so shootable.
Random car, you guys have less than a minute
said he's
to
real.
figure out your plan. Otherwise, we're breaching.
What?
Why you've already breached.
How come you threatened to shoot me?
Violence back here.
I'm threatening to shoot you because you could whack me off that wheelchair.
What?
So back
You whacked him off?
What?
Oh. Jones?
He's threatening to shoot me!
Back up! Ah! Ah!
I defended myself! He threatened to shoot me!
You did, Grandpa. You defended yourself.
He said,
you did do that.
He said, word for word, I am threatening to shoot you! He said he was going to shoot me!
Well, I don't know where we go from here.
Randall?
Where do we go from
He
here?
said he was going to shoot me! I defended myself!
Because
What?
now the stakes have changed.
I defended myself!
Back up, Molten.
James Randall, if he gets close to you, he will swing you.
Molten!
Wait.
I'm not going to hurt you! I was only defending myself! He said he was gonna shoot me!
We gotta calm Grandpa down.
Don't shoot me, please! I won't defend myself!
De-escalate the...
There already is gas everywhere.
Yeah, so Jones is gonna be
This man say he going to shoot me. I did what any man do and protected my honor and my life.
Only in your opinion. Only in your opinion.
Yes, hello.
Okay.
Oh, my gas is bursting! My gas is bursting! Help!
Don't worry, Grandpa. We're gonna get us all out of this.
Oh, okay. I am not worried. I defended myself. It was a self-defend.
All right. You ready?
Yeah. I'm just gonna set it on fire and then put my hands up.
Okay. You ready? 1, 2.
No, yeah.
No.
Do it, do it, do
You
it.
wanna do it now before they
Do it.
What if they breach? They're gonna think we tried to murder them.
Yeah, that's true. We're taking down James Randall. You guys
What?
don't have to. Grandpa,
Where are you
it's gonna
taking
get
me?
really hot. It's gonna get really hot.
What? Where are you taking me?
Oh.
Well, that just kind of fizzled out.
Don't worry, Grandpa. We're gonna take you to like Disney World or something.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Fuck, I was gonna plan to cook him alive. It would be really funny.
Try again.
And I could shoot him.
Try again.
All right.
Put your hands up.
What?
James.
No,
What?
turn.
Do not move.
What? What is going on?
I'm a
You're freaking me out.
me.
I'm freaking out. Yes, hello.
I don't have taser cartridges. You gotta tase Randall.
What? Don't do it. I will defend myself.
Here, you got him. I got you covered.
Going for cuffs, James.
Please, I don't want to hurt anybody,
So
but I have to defend myself. Oh, don't hurt me, please.
Get out of the area, sir.
I tased him. He's still in the wheelchair.
Help! Help!
Get out of taser again.
Help!
Why does it sound like exactly like something you do and that nobody should be surprised?
Help me, please!
My shoes! Mr. Randall, just hold your crowbar at him. Don't worry,
What?
you're hostage.
These police are trying to hurt me. I don't know what is happening.
James, please stop
What?
this.
Stop what?
We want a vehicle.
I'm so confused.
James.
Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna lockpick this then. We're taking Bloom with us.
What do I do?
No, I need my dog. It's in prison.
You got this.
All right, we want
not a
Bloom's
lot of them.
dog.
You got this,
No.
Grandpa.
What do I got?
I don't even
I'm
have my
scared.
dog yet.
We'll give
Have
Bloom
them all
back
before
in
they kill
return
you.
for
You
his
got this.
dog.
Easy.
What? Oh!
Hey!
Oh!
Sorry, I
He
just
tried to
thought
kill
of
me! I will defend myself!
Hey!
Okay, all right. Well, that's well, I think we might have got one of the little men's down too. Okay. All right, give it up, sir.
I can't do anything but give it up. You fucking shot me, you psycho.
Well, I didn't shoot you. Okay. All right, we might be code 4. I can't. Where's the other little? I can't tell.
You got all of them beside you, except the one in the car.
James.
Yeah.
All right, Bloom, are you okay from that? Did he hit you with that?
I'm in pain. I need medical.
All right, well, we're gonna need medical up here now.
I like how you need medical for me, but not the one you just shot.
Well, you know,
let's be honest. He's kind of old. This could be his last rodeo.
I gotta play 3 minutes of ads. You guys aren't gonna miss much, or you'll miss everything. Who's to say? Subs don't get ads. Prime subs don't get ads. Gifted subs don't get ads.
He followed the constitutional rights, which was shouting, "I'm defending myself," and then hitting people.
Jones is primary. Whenever he gets up, you can direct it.
Oh fuck.
Wait, so was this ambulance not met? Oh, that's why it almost ran me off the road.
Anything you say or do.
Okay, that explains a lot.
Oh, good times.
All right, James, let's move you over with your others.
Pretty sure the Littlemans were driving it.
Good times.
You still with me, James? Can you hear me?
No, I'm dead. James is dead forever.
Mr. Randall, can
Yeah,
you hear me?
no, James is dead.
Aware of their rights. I'm gonna hit you there before you.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out. What happened to me? Go do it.
Oh, thank goodness you're still alive.
Oh my god.
Hello, how are y'all doing?
Hello, everyone.
You fucking shot in the face.
Oh my god, my shoulder.
Okay, let me check real quick. Alrighty. Just start by rinsing your face off.
Maybe 1 minute ago.
I'm very confused, but let me. Your face doesn't look too bad, sir, but we're definitely gonna need to get you checked out by with Nancy. Oh god.
You cuffed him.
Alrighty.
We really be video gaming here today.
Well.
You're right there, Jones.
Who we have taking 95?
Let's just back your face with a lot of gauze like a big mummy.
Oh.
Have you hold this tube in your mouth
Let's go ahead
so you
and
can breathe.
looks like
That's Mario's sister.
I'll take James.
It's gonna be like snorkeling, okay?
602, nice name.
Good idea. Heck.
Anybody wanna go do
Alright, Paninsky, can you take Randall?
You started saying out before.
My name.
Why'd you have to jam that in there?
What? No, what?
Years old. I'm looking for my grandson.
You're taking Randall.
I want a heartbreaker with extra cream.
Can I get an ice
No lettuce and a side of French with extra salt, a non-carbonated beverage,
You said your shoulder
and a side salad with extra crouton and no tomato. The tomato upsets my acid reflex.
Oh my god.
What did James Randall hit me with? Because it hurt like not a lot.
Mr. Randall, can you hear me?
And the side salad and no tomato. The tomato upsets my acid reflex.
Jim,
a non-carbonated beverage my acid beverage.
I'm so confused.
We switching over channel 2.
My shoulder.
My name is
Your head and your shoulder, okay. Well, let me just take a look at you. We're gonna get you rinsed off, okay? With lots of saline.
G2.
Yeah, we're gonna get you all packed up with a lot of coffee. Like a big marshmallow,
G2.
Oh yeah, lots of. Okay, well we're gonna get your shoulder very immobilized, alrighty?
Thank you so much. I'm freaking out. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Alright, Grandpa, it's gonna be okay.
Incident report created, guys.
No worries, sir. We got the best trauma care here. We're gonna get you all packed up with a lot of gauze, okay? Let me just give you a little IV pinch.
For sure.
Yeah, I stole them from Comiskey's bike.
Just like your grandson's. Alrighty, 3, 2, 1, big little IV there. Alrighty, that way you got the same sort of care, okay?
Okay, man.
Yeah, go for it, and make sure they're cuffed too if needed. Did the other one need to be started?
I'm dying. I'm gonna die. Bruce, the only thing you need to take is my gun.
am I?
Get me in the ambulance. I'm dying.
You're dying. Oh my gosh.
By the way.
Yeah,
Mr. Randall's good to load up.
Remember, nobody charged Randall with destruction of government property or anything about the ambo. He's allowed to drive them.
Black shirt. Not like a bowl cut, but like.
Yeah, Rady, sir, let's get you loaded up.
Bullish cut.
Chief lets him do it.
Alright, are you gonna grab the other ambo?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Bloom.
Okay.
All right, now what did I
Yeah,
tell you about
Littleman's-
going to the prison, Bloom?
I'm gonna keep your
You
shoes.
said be careful, and I was. I was standing behind a vehicle, and then they held me hostage.
Yep.
Jim, I've been shot a lot.
All I want is my dog, and
I've
maybe
also
to
been
get on
shot.
duty. I'm
But
not sure if
luckily
I'm
my
still
rights were
suspended or
read to
not.
me.
Yeah, my rights were read to me when I was barely conscious.
Same.
Good.
Are we ready to roll out?
Bye, Littleman's. Bye, Randall.
Jim,
Bye,
one second.
cops.
Fuck you, Bloom. It's
Jim,
him.
the only thing I can think about right now is a law that Daddy taught me when we were young.
Yeah?
Fruit of the poisonous tree.
We're okay, Littlemans. We're
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna get some. Okay, yep. Thank you. A little
I'm
bit
gonna die.
harder. There we go. Thank you. Oh no! No! No!
Oh, professionals.
Just keep
Professionals at work. Jim,
Yeah?
I know we talked about this recently, but I think this is a case for a bench trial. I'm serious. Fruit of the poisonous tree. We got this.
What's the poison?
What was the original stop for? They thought we had someone downed and we didn't. That means everything that we did after that is fruit of the poisonous tree.
True. PD from EMS. You guys want lower?
This is gonna be an easy win for a couple of lawyers like us.
Yeah?
And a real pair of legals. I'm scared.
I'm afraid.
I'm going to come.
Well, that asshole just cut you off. So did that one.
Their vehicles are much faster than mine.
For now, until you get the Ambo Scepter.
I really want a rapid response vehicle so bad.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It's coming. We talked to Riv about it. We're gonna hook you
We're
guys
gonna
up.
give you guys the funding. $10 million ain't nothing for
Hey,
us.
listen, I wouldn't bat an eye if you guys stole like maybe a Ford Explorer PD one and just gave it to us to use for rapid response. I mean,
So I'll give you 10 mil right now to keep driving. Keep driving straight.
I don't want to lose my job, but I do want Ford Explorer.
Yeah, what the fuck? EMS used to have a rapid response vehicle.
$10 an hour.
What is it
Get
with
10 million.
content being removed from the server instead of added? What fucking game what game that like persists as a service removes content? They just reminded me that EMS used to have another vehicle other than the ambulance, and now they just
took my
don't.
Switchblade Bruce.
Why?
It belonged to one of my
That makes
mothers.
no sense. What game removes content like that? Games don't fucking do that.
The only one that I ever liked gave that to me.
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take one if you want. On it for you.
You're waiting for 2 years. They
Etch my name on it for you.
they removed it at the start of 3.0. Destiny?
I took it. I'm holding on to it.
I'm gonna take your life, Bruce.
So fucking weird.
Malton cuffed you, James, but just in case.
I'm gonna take your life.
We're gonna take it. It's already sold.
It means I'm gonna kill you.
Add
a separate bill box?
Is that what that means?
Yeah. You're dead,
Well, that's
man.
not nice.
I don't know.
One
No
day I
radio.
will.
I'm assuming it's
Dead
good.
man
Yeah,
walking.
RuneScape did that. And they like removed the wilderness and shit.
That's what you think?
God,
this fucking
One
now?
person.
All right, let's go for it. Yeet.
No. I'm
Look
taking
at
it
this,
to
look
the
at this boomer
rooftop.
trying to act like a zoom.
Confirm.
Yes, yeet.
I was born in 1999. What are you talking about, boomer?
Oh, okay. We got a 90s kid here. All right.
Tim,
We've
you're
doctors on duty.
Born in like 2015.
My
nephew,
Ricky, is 52 years old.
With Nancy there.
Help!
You're gonna be fine, James.
Yeah, don't worry. The only help you're gonna be getting is help into a Bolingbrook State Penitentiary.
Oh!
You're right there, James.
Officer
Good.
Swansea.
I'm freaking out. I don't know
that's
what I did
pretty good.
wrong.
It's okay, buddy. I'll explain it all to you. You're gonna be all right.
Yeah, how's that? What?
Yeah, 99 is not a 90s kid.
Huh, hell yeah.
I was
What
born in
about it?
94.
I'm
And
undefeated in bench trials.
my only memories of the 90s were
Up until today.
Rugrats. I didn't gain consciousness until 1997.
674 is escorting James Randall downstairs. Don't worry, James. You're gonna be all right.
Oh, okay. Do you remember when you were 3 years old and you suddenly gained consciousness on your 4th birthday?
Wasn't my 4th birthday, but I do remember about that time frame. Yes.
I remember.
It's a lot of years to remember, James.
I remember them all.
Okay.
Oh my god, I have gone blind.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Just the power's out. There we go. See?
Oh, I said a prayer.
No, we need you in the cells. You're coming to the bench trial.
I'm taking us to the rooftop.
God has forsaken me.
Well, that's a philosophical discussion we can definitely get into sometimes, Mr. Randall. But for the moment, watch your head getting in the vehicle. Okay?
Abracadabra.
Not quite. Abracadabra.
Parent, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in the court of law.
Okay, James. At the moment, you're going to have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one can be provided to you free by the state if available. Do you understand these rights, James?
Yes.
I understand.
All right, perfect.
Okay, perfect.
I'll get you food when we're in the cell. Just
We are
watch your head
lawyers.
going in. Watch your head going in.
What did you ask?
Negative. They're still loading up.
All available lawyers and legal aids. I want to hear all of them.
Hey, firm.
James didn't even do anything.
God, that woman.
674, same traffic.
I didn't do anything, bro. I'm a good man. Blew it up. Thanks for the 16 months. Doc Ruse, thanks for the 8 months. Psalms, thanks for the 18 months. Stivel, thanks for the 2 months. And CJ, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Not to be confused with
All
the
right,
plate.
James, here we go. Out of the
You
vehicle.
arrested me that one time.
Unless that gate were
Let's do
open,
that
there's
12
no
times,
escape
huh?
from here anyway.
Downstairs.
Boy, I own you.
Are you going to kill
But you
me?
better put that shoe away.
Of course not.
Oh, okay. All right. Yes.
I'd never hurt you, James.
You just smashed my head right through.
Can you see?
Where is
I
the
can
man
only
who
see.
said he would
You know
shoot
when,
me?
like, everything changed like a month ago?
Honestly, I have no idea, James.
I don't know. I got scuffed last
I'm gonna
week.
give you the big cell though, because I like you.
Oh, thank you.
Means my eyeballs go into the back of my head.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, sorry. What? That belonged to my great grandmother.
Me and my brother to little
Where?
That's not true.
Cell 5 now. Cell 2.
Where am I?
cell 2? Well, we have a reservation for 2 for cell 2 then. Bring him in.
Alright.
Yeah,
I think that reservation got canceled.
What are you doing?
Just a second, buddy.
Oh no, I got a reservation for these guys right in Bolingbrook.
Okay.
Oh yeah. This is my
After the
birthday.
bench
You
trial,
don't need to
'cause you
touch
better
that.
get every job.
Toretti actually. Fucking 4 days ago when we helped defuse a bomb.
You really think you're gonna win in bench?
Oh my god, is that a minion?
Oh my god, I'm freaking out.
All right, Jim. Listen, I took all your legal.
You'll be fine, my
possessions,
friend.
put 'em in a bag for
Oh,
the
okay.
DLC, okay.
Don't seize anything until I'm in the
We seize all possessions.
Yes, indeed.
What do you
Amazing.
mean?
Did he have a flashlight?
I should be fine.
How was it turned off?
The only thing I took off of
Maybe
him
the
is I
bench
took
trial,
his
yes,
hammer
if you
since he
don't.
used to.
Ah,
Oh my
that's
God.
probably what hit me.
You're going to shoot me.
Of course not.
Might
Let me
have
get you out of those
misread
cuffs,
the,
James. Gotta be
imprint
careful,
on it. I
Jones.
thought
Might
it had a
be close.
PD encrypt on it.
Oh my god.
Hell, please.
Make sure he does not kill me, please.
Did you,
You're not
you guys
gonna
recover
die.
Beretta?
Oh my
There you
god.
go, buddy.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw that.
Talk to you outside real quick, Jones.
Wait, let me get all the 95 situated and then we will.
Who let a little mushroom?
Bruce, what are we doing? Let's get the...
I just turn around. There you
Who let a
go.
little mushroom?
All right. Don't kick me.
Psst. Psst. Psst.
Alright, be sure to take those roll of notes.
Psst.
Oh no!
Here,
Oh, my
how's it going, sir?
Bring me the mushroom.
Toretti gave me those.
Said, huh?
The mushroom, bring it
He
him.
still
Test
smell
armor.
like him.
What, Mr. Wesley?
That was also Toretti's.
Oh, man.
I helped him defuse a
Young
bomb.
man wants to talk to you.
I love that everyone's afraid to call people old.
They still smell like him.
Copy. Yeah, copy with the Great Ocean Leica.
Oh my god.
Here for processing.
Melon Eugene.
Not.
Did dispatch get in touch with you about the gun?
Hey, McNulty.
Hello.
How's it going?
Grab that
Pretty good.
back As you take it from me.
Alright, Bruce, let's get him.
What's with the minions?
They were robbing a bank, I think. De-escalate by letting James Randall on fire.
Put me in with Jim to make things easier.
Yeah, over here.
What'd you guys do?
Walton, tell him to put us together.
No. Just get close enough to the wall to reach your hands out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Owie.
Oh yeah. I
Wait,
forgot.
can you
nice.
can you do this?
Okay.
You have the
Yeah,
arm
here.
strength.
Guys, Jones. You're like seizing my stuff right
good.
at the bench.
How long
Yeah.
can you
I gotta
hold
make sure,
up?
okay?
I just grabbed my backpack.
A long
It's so
time. I
easy.
pray to
I
God
know
every
you're a
day.
sneaky little shit.
It worked out.
Let us say a
watching
prayer
it.
with our
Set up
hands
a
up.
take.
I'm scared.
Okay. Dear Lord, we thank you so much for your presence
did.
in our heart.
What
And you
if-
fill us with love every day. And thank you for sacrificing your son for your eternal glory on this world and in heaven. Amen.
Help! Help! I told this officer I am
you're
an
processing,
atheist and he
the
starts
Ludeman
praying
situation.
for
Let's
me.
go
I
over
am
here.
offended.
Wait, hold on, Jones. I need
Help
to talk to
me!
you.
Well, you have the right
What
to
do
be
you got?
offended now, so I have the
Help
right
me,
to say what I
please!
want.
Every
Help
lawyer
me,
and legal aid
please!
that's currently available, get them down here.
That is
for us.
assault.
All of them. Second,
No one can
get the
save
bench
you
trial
from God's
done,
power.
because
Please.
this is going to be your only law ever, Jones. It's coming up.
I mean, this is
All the other ones you win.
pretty clear cut.
Really, Jones? I
Yep.
don't know. Let's think back on the situation.
Hey, you want to see something really cool?
Yes, okay, please, but
This
I'm
began
freaking out.
based upon an officer's
Why?
testimony who's not available
I'm-
right now.
I'm
Went
scared.
42, so
Jesus,
the
help
bench
me.
trial can be
Help!
denied. Stated that you guys shot
Oh,
somebody.
I'm okay.
No, I'm gonna request that the bench trial doesn't
That's the
happen
power
due
of
to the
God
fact
right
that our key
there.
witness,
I
which
am okay,
started
don't
this,
worry.
is not available. Either way, we had reasonable suspicion that you guys committed a crime.
Yeah.
And you guys failed to comply and drove away.
Robbery financial constitutes everything.
I have two
Guns,
lawyers,
possession, all
Charity
that. That's it.
Demos, who's busy, and then
In terms
Serenade,
of
who's
that charge,
available.
What's the starting month?
All right, get them down here and get all the legal aid.
But we didn't rob a financial institution. We were just stealing the moon.
I don't know if we were required to get legal aids down here if you have
The moon?
200.
Because they're technically not attorneys. They're being.
And you got a bunch
We'll
of
see about
You
that.
take the
I'll be
moon?
back.
But that's my money.
You take the moon?
$9,000 from and you
I
carried
think
to a
it's
bank.
our money now.
Yeah.
Yeah, James, we stole the moon.
Oh my god, you are the min! You are the min then!
Actually, is my money.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
James.
No,
You
that
told me
actually is
birthday
my money
party!
that I have on me.
Yeah.
I show
I
up.
still have some cake.
No party. Okay, yes, I would like it.
I could buy
Please,
like the
why are
cake?
you gonna rob me?
Yes, please. I would like a cake. Okay, I will come over to you and get the
Take
cake.
the moon.
I am coming.
Just trying to take the moon. You can't rob me.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Can't rob me.
I will come.
You got this, Grandpa.
Yes, I'm coming.
It's not the Mandem gas station. It's Tommy's gas station.
Oh, God.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Oh, God.
Help!
Oh,
No,
God.
please,
Please.
let me keep
Oh,
my
God.
money.
Medical.
He's been injured.
Dead.
He needs medical.
Who's dead?
Listen,
Hey, what did you do, Hale?
I didn't do anything.
Are you sure?
this is my cash.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Uh-oh.
Is this frequency clear?
Fine. Well,
This usually works.
PDMS?
Nah, it's not working.
Can you request that more PD cells for James Randall? She's passed out.
Robbery of a financial institution is an inclusive.
I don't know what a half is.
Really?
Yeah,
that works.
Includes things like reckless evading.
All right, how do you plead a robbery of financial?
Includes their possessions as well.
I plead guilty.
Basically a catch-all
I'm such a gamer.
for people who do non-violent bank robberies.
Jesus loves you.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. So basically, it's an easy charge. It's just like a flat 60 months
Bing
plus
bong.
whatever the fine is.
Okay, gotcha.
And
And then I would
off
remove
they go.
reckless evading and stuff like that. Because it's already
Exactly.
Littlemans, did you kill this
What?
man?
No, he was trying to help out that woman, and so he was thrashing about, and may or may not have hit the ground a little too hard.
He's old and frail.
Help him up! Help him up, please!
All right, Phil, you take it easy.
No Infernal?
I mean,
Hell
I do feel the
no.
power of the Lord coursing through me.
No shot.
Whoa.
Wait, did you have lemonade
Cool.
today?
I'd have
'Cause
to
that's what I
train
felt
for
when I
Jesus
was
months.
drinking
lightning.
lemonade.
Hey,
What the fuck?
it didn't work.
Nice
Oh,
try.
actually, no, I
Try
believe-
me.
Last words
Hey,
before I send
Wesley,
you
I don't know if that's Jesus lightning. Or
you-
lightning.
Yeah, that might be science.
Inclusive in the robbery of financial.
Science
Yeah, that's what I thought,
rules.
yeah.
Bill.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. I wasn't sure if like class 2s were.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. Right the first time.
Bill.
Oh, it's not for you. Don't worry, Wesley.
What would happen if,
Oh!
Back up.
Oh my God. Is that the Connor Stubble guy that they're always talking about?
This way.
What the fuck
Hey, wait, can we use your EMS
did
real
he
quick?
do?
Oh, he's under arrest.
But this old man's dying.
Well, he's under arrest.
For what?
Hey, you. Right there. What's your name?
Mr. Randall, I don't think you're getting
I'm Jeffrey
EMS
Bones,
because
SDSO.
I think Croc's arresting them all.
Are you the guy who was
But it's okay. I took first aid in my merit badges in scout camp. I can help you.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, perfect. You're coming to a bench trial.
Okay.
It's
All
my
right.
shoulder.
All right. Can I?
It's sore.
Oh, we just need to pop it back in?
Oh, yes. Okay.
go.
Give it a
Yeah.
little pop. Oh.
Oh, there we go. Hey, I did it. Praise be.
Oh God! Oh my God!
Praise be. I'm
Oh,
good at this.
I feel better. I will go.
Great.
Time to go.
No,
What?
no. You gotta stay here or else you're not gonna be here for Bible study.
Okay. All right.
We got book class later. Why do you smell like? Hey! No, you.
Come on in, sir. Lane's clear. There you go.
Whoa! Look who it
WWF entrance.
Captain Wrangler!
Is that Stone
You get out
Cold
of-
Steve Austin?
Oh!
What's going on, everyone?
Yo, what's good,
got a
Wrangler?
problem.
What's good,
Wait.
Wrangler?
Cooler than a wheelchair.
You're
huh?
the man who stepped in the parking garage, you son of a bitch!
Why does he have a gun?
Oh my God!
Ow, I can't put my hands up.
You
Ow,
son
ow,
of a-
ow, my wrist.
Oh my God,
Mr.
you're
Randall, you stop
You
it.
take me into a parking garage and you do
No,
surgery
stop
on me, you piece of
Why does he
shit!
have a gun?
He
Why does
stole
he have
my
a gun?
gun. He's fast.
What
Drop
do you
the
mean he's
damn
a
gun.
gun? He's
Drop
fast.
the
He's
gun.
100 years old.
I will
went to get medical
I will
in the
defend
ground.
myself! I will defend myself!
Hold on.
Yeah!
He's down. He's down.
Yeah!
We had an incident in the cell.
Grandpa, how could you do this to him?
We have a downed officer. We are not quite code for yet, but we have the situation under control.
What's up, bud?
Oh god. Oh god.
James Randall had a
Yo,
gun.
we got.
I don't know anything about anything.
I was here for James.
Hey, praise be.
We're leaving.
You have medical on scene, don't worry, guys.
Hi there. Yeah, I got
He literally doesn't have a gun.
Wait, now it looks like
Go for it now.
I used the ghost gun. The cop took the gun off me.
He hit my head.
Oh, thankfully you were wearing that hat.
Nova, do something.
That
Took
Kevlar
the gun
hat.
off me.
Kevlar hat.
Oh shit.
Let me. You seem okay.
They took the gun. They're gonna think I just used the ghost gun.
Alright, so what the hell?
Did somebody take the gun from him after he was shot?
Yeah, I got it.
I need to see that.
How did he get a gun?
Now let me go finish reading
He stole
James,
it off me.
and then we will take you both to the
How did he steal your firearm?
Well, he's just
Oh,
really
Behind a
boy.
bar in a jail cell.
No, so he was throwing himself against the cells, and he knocked himself out.
I'm able to get in there.
And then he told me that he just needed his shoulder popped back in. So I was like, okay, I'll help him. So I went to pop his shoulder in, and I got it because I got first aid and merit badges as captain. And then he just grabbed the gun. He's super fast for an old man.
So
Oh my god.
Jesus. Okay.
Man, he's really something. Am I able to get in there with him?
Yeah, praise be.
Is he cuffed?
Yeah, he's
Oh my
cuffed.
God, Lenny!
I'm gonna make sure one more time. I don't trust this son of a bitch.
Lenny? Lenny?
So,
You're good
how
to go
many
in.
did
Be safe.
Randall shoot?
Yum.
I can't believe it.
Wrangler.
Just Wrangler?
Yeah.
Alright, getting another attempt in.
I missed you.
Oh my
All
god.
right, James.
Don't
Hi.
say anything, Lenny. Your mouth is moving. It's just like the old days.
Yeah, you got shot up real bad.
Damn it, what the hell?
Let's get these cleaned up.
You know how you can tell if it's Letty or not?
That's it, pull it
I'm gonna start an IV in your arm. A little poke. One,
Pawn
two,
shop
three.
duty for an
poke.
hour, you heard me.
Oh my
We're
god.
gonna
I'm not
keep
Lenny,
you-
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
We'll
Lenny
get this
wannabe?
taken care of
You
for
pussy
you.
bitch.
You know what pawn shop duty is?
Gonna pack this up and put some
Can't
bandages
even
on
fucking
it.
hit me, pussy. Look at that. Weak
No, you
arms.
sit there and you make
Fucking
sure
wiggy.
that
Take you to the
bringing it in
hospital.
zone is legal.
Look at you, you're built like a goddamn match
Oh.
that's been struck and
Oh my god.
Ask them where they got it from. And if they can prove where they got it from.
Alright, I'm gonna get
Oh.
them both to the
Okay.
hospital. Can one of you
Alright.
get Wrangler for me?
Defended myself.
Where's our lawyer at, Lenny?
Somebody kill this old man!
Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
Sound
like you were fucking useless in this. You didn't protect your captain. You fired.
I wasn't even here. Jesus.
Can you
Who the fuck is this?
Yeah. What's up, Kiki?
Hi, Jim. Hi, Tim.
Oh my
Lenny.
god.
Hi.
Hey, Lenny, before you go. I just want to say
What?
goodbye.
Fuck
Sorry, I
you.
didn't mean to punch you.
Oh. Oh my
Wait.
god.
I
Sweet.
parked out front. Yeah. It's longer, but we can't really jump with them.
Fuck. My shoulder.
Another one went down.
James.
Jesus.
James, we are going to take you straight to
Get
the
him out
hospital,
front
okay?
with
We're gonna
us.
get you the best medical care that we can get you, James.
Okay, alright, thank you.
You messed another one's down.
Yeah, bring him to me.
Holy shit.
Bravo for the shit. No, don't bravo, don't bravo.
Ah.
Why would you fucking add?
I wanted to draw that out a little longer, but I was worried I'd just get shot.
Where we have a.
So I had to blast him as quick as I could. Plus, the more time that goes by, the less James' self-defense defense makes sense. I defended myself.
Right, well, whoever's arresting James Randall, he's going to pillbox.
And then there's gonna be a third one apparently.
Yeah, third one. All right.
Here
Oh.
you go.
Right.
Look at him.
James,
Oh
you better keep fucking quiet, James. Fucking else.
Oh my god.
Don't snitch, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out.
You think that was a fucking game we were playing, James? This is real life.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Beautiful.
Alright. Papa 7076 to pillbox.
Ronald Swanson, thanks for the 3-month resub.
James Randall
Love your work. as Ronald Swanson.
Oh, James.
I'm freaking out.
I'm sure you are.
It's all a big misunderstanding. The doctor, he does surgery. I did not know. Also a police. Big confusion. Don't worry.
But then you pulled a gun on him.
I thought that I had to defend myself.
He couldn't get to you. You were in a cell.
Oh my god.
Let's get you over to Dr. Lennon.
Oh, I love his music. Shame about the book that led to his demise.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Oh, hi.
Just in case, once again.
So, James shot Wrangler, and everybody else shot James.
Oh my god. He will treat himself. He is a doctor. I require aid.
This old man has AIDS.
Okay.
Hey, what's the point in treating a soulless old man? Help me first.
I'm helping you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Don't worry, James.
I'm
Nobody
only
has a soul.
82 years old.
Let me pull your vest off, see if it went in, hit the vest or whatever.
Got bad news for you, James.
Oh, the
You'll
government?
be a lot older than 82 when you get out of prison.
Oh no. I thought you were going to tell me that they were
Looks like
making
you got penetrated extra hard.
Heartbreaker illegal.
No!
I hate
Wrangler got penetrated. Oh my
Is it
god.
bad?
I did not.
It's pretty bad. You
I'm
got
sorry.
penetrated real hard.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I see the problem. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out.
Alright, help me out. You can help me out. Okay.
I'll hold your hips, okay? You get in there, okay? I'll keep you stable, alright?
Alright.
Alright, get in there. Get right
Alright.
in there.
Okay. Three-way.
You gotta get it deep.
Three-way medical treatment. Let's go.
Alright.
I almost died. Well, I was tapped out. I had 50 HP left of absorption.
Alright, yeah, flush it out.
That feels a little better now that you've put something around the area.
Yes.
Are you just gonna finger it out?
Yes.
This is not funny.
I'm sorry.
This is my captain.
Because I wasn't expecting to get on duty and have to deal with
Lennon,
penetration. Okay.
I understand that you have a very flirtatious mind.
Bloopers.
Yes.
All right, hold on. I got you numbed up.
I'm holding. I'm holding.
You've never seen those?
No, I can't say that I have. Really? All right, hold on. You need
I'm
backup,
holding.
sweetheart. You need backup, or else I'm gonna pull money out of your pocket.
Oh god, I'm backing up.
Okay. All right, Wrangler. I have reversed the penetration.
Thanks, Doc.
Are you gonna crawl all the way to the car?
I got my shit.
Hold on, finish that thought.
James.
You're sick, you old crazy man.
Mr.
I was defending myself.
Wrangler, what'd you do to this man?
Oh my god, I can't.
Unless he wants it to happen
No,
again.
nothing. No, there was not a thing. Nothing.
That's right.
All right, James, I'll get you fixed up.
Stay in your lane, old man, or you can get the parking garage again.
Oh my god, I don't want it. I don't want it for me.
Okay, he's.
Oh Oh my god.
All right, my friend, off we go again.
Finish that thought, motherfucker. What were you gonna say?
Again, James, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one can be provided to you free by the state if available. Do you understand these rights,
When he's
James?
sleeping, he's not drinking, and really isn't that the end goal?
Uh-huh.
Drink as little as possible.
Do you understand those rights?
Go on.
Watch your head getting in.
Go on. Go on.
67476 NYPD 195.
Oh man. I love that shit. Oh my god.
It's gonna be fine, James.
Thank you. Thank you so much. He did continue. I'm curious what he said. Feel free to condense it for me in a super out of context way that makes him look really bad so I can like snap at him and get on Reddit and get like 2 new viewers, one of whom hate me.
It's right there.
All right, watch your head getting out of the vehicle here, James.
Oh my, okay, alright. Oh!
Alright, down we go, my friend.
Oh!
First time I ever met those two was in the prison. It was during a.
Oh!
You
It's
okay?
okay, James. James, okay.
Oh! What did I
looks
do?
like I'm gonna put you in the small cell right here, and I'll explain
Get out.
everything
Put
to
him in
you.
this one. Put him in cell 3.
Yeah.
James Randall became a part of the situation after that.
Lord Pokeace, thanks for the 30-month
Thanks,
and
man.
the
You too.
months in the
Yeah,
prime.
Hey,
Thank you so
you're
much.
one of the good ones, whoever you are.
Can you please put James Randall over here because he's part of this whole conversation we're having right
Can you put
now?
him in cell 3, please?
Okay.
Cell 3.
I realized I was whispering when I said that.
Grandpa, are you okay?
No.
Me neither.
I've been shot.
I need medical.
Yeah, you got tased. You got a taser prongs hanging out of you.
True.
They just didn't get pulled.
Well, I
Hey,
still
can
have
we
one set hanging out of me.
James.
Can we get EMS down here for his taser wounds?
God,
It
maybe
does
a little
kinda
closer,
hurt.
apparently.
Oh my god, you look like you're in pain. Are you okay?
Oh.
I'm scared.
You'll
yeah.
be fine, James. Don't be scared. All right, I'm cuffing you now.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right, come over here. We're close.
Yes.
One more for you.
Okay.
My leg hurts.
Oh my god.
EMS from PD.
So get out of here.
I'm gonna need 52s down here to cells MRPD for taser prong removal. All right, James, can you come to the cells real quick up here so I can explain some stuff to you? Then I'll get out of everybody's hair.
Oh, okay.
All right, James. Unfortunately, James, this is what you're going to be currently looking at. You're going to be looking at felony obstruction of justice, reckless evading, 2 times assault with a deadly weapon.
Oh my god.
Unlawful imprisonment, accomplice to arson,
What?
attempted murder of a government employee.
Oh my
and here's
God.
the unfortunate big one: criminal possession of government-issued firearms.
I'm so fucked.
I'll let you mull over these charges.
Oh my god.
Grandpa, you're welcome to come to the bench trial with us. if you'd
people
like.
are
Oh
gonna
my
wanna
god,
talk
I
to you
will
as
go.
well.
I will go to the. I will defend myself in legal.
All right.
I
I'll
need
leave you guys be so you
a
can talk to your
lawyer.
clients as soon as,
The lawyer's right here, Grandpa.
Oh, okay.
These the lawyers, and we the lawyers. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Anyway, I guess you can imagine where we're going with this. Because, like I said, this all stemmed from something that they didn't have any right to do in the first place.
Okay, so what happened after they pulled you over and you showed that there was no one in your car?
They put a, they all
kept
held us up
pointing
with
guns at us. They were forcing us out. They're like, "Get the fuck out of the car! You're under arrest." Not even saying we were like detained or they wanted to investigate. It was, "Fuck you, Littlemans! You're under arrest." And then Jones still had no fucking clue what was going on. Nobody was saying anything. They were
Now,
just
what did
like,
that
it's like they
fucker
heard,
say about
"Get
me?"
those guys on the radio, and they were rabid dogs who were just suddenly, you know, foaming from the mouth.
What did
trying
that
to get
fucker
us.
say?
Are you sure that
No, we
can only yell.
Close enough, Jones. You dumb motherfucker. You are stupid.
We can only
you
yell.
have no fucking
You little
brain.
shit. We can only yell
We
because we
literally
can't hear
can
each
only
other.
yell because you wouldn't put us in the same cell. You actually have a brain the size of a pea.
Turn around.
Yeah.
You keep talking shit over there, I'm gonna make
Holy
your
fuck.
life freaking miserable.
You're making my life
that a
miserable
criminal
because you don't
threat?
know how to do your job.
You're 0-7. You came into the prison and lost
I am
7
not.
fights.
That's fencing, dumbass.
No, that was you. Nice try. Face away.
I'm with him.
No, you're not.
I'm
Face
here.
away.
I'm
No,
here.
you're
You know
not.
what's funny? I'm here
Face
because I
away.
am
Face
bored of RP.
away.
I have been facing away.
I don't think
Oh
a
my
lot
God.
of what I do
Do not
is
resist.
really like what RP is anymore.
Son of a bitch.
I think a
Face
lot of
away,
what I
John.
do
I'm not dealing
is
with it. I'm not dealing with it.
just
You're gonna
kind
have
of
to listen
being
to
a
us shout.
silly little guy.
I'm in cuffs.
I think roleplay has the definition of RP on the server has changed so much that I don't even feel like a lot of what I do is RP.
Stay here.
I'm here because I'm bored of RP.
My soft cuffs.
You're soft
Well,
guy.
I guess I'm bored of what RP is
Anyway,
now.
yeah. I mean, after that, we were scared. So
Like
we
what
had
the
to
meta
flee,
has
and
shifted
then
to and what it's
we
become.
took- we
I
took
don't
our
enjoy
friend
it.
hostage so we could rob a house, but it all happened because we didn't know what to do. We were just so afraid
But yeah,
after that
I'm
happened. We're like, why are they coming? after
I'm on
us?
board with what
did
he
we
said.
do? We
When
don't even
everyone
know.
gets
They won't
bored,
tell us.
I'll still be here.
They won't tell us.
I
why they're
don't. I
aiming
couldn't
guns at
see
us,
myself
lethal
quitting this.
weapons, not even tasers.
I could
forcing us
not.
out of this car.
I really couldn't see myself
I-
quitting
you know,
Nopixel.
I might
Like even
buy
if I
because
just
only guns
fucking
pointed at
hated
you.
it, like I can't even
They were like,
picture
"Get
that
out the car.
world.
We need to make sure that the guy in the back's okay. And it's like, he was
I might
okay.
be,
He was
you know,
totally-
just like a small-time lawyer.
Like I
from a
said, I
very
don't
big
ever wake up
family
and I'm
of,
like,
you know,
ugh,
Big time
crime
lawyers.
fighters.
gotta keep my channel
But
alive
you know
today.
what?
Gotta
The
play
paralegal in
Nopixel. Like
me
I don't.
has a
My brain
feeling that
doesn't
is
work that
fruit of the
way.
poisonous tree.
I just get on and I'm like, well,
okay, wait, hold on. So you went
I'm
to
probably
rob
gonna
a
laugh a
house
lot
after
today.
They did this?
Yes.
Well, yeah, because we had to take our friend hostage.
Yep.
But because
don't
we
think
didn't
they
want
gave
him to
us-
be implicated for anything,
I don't
so
think
we're
they
like,
gave
well,
us
we're gonna take
burglary.
you hostage, and then we're like, well, we also have a house to rob. Let's go do that.
I'm scared.
So we robbed the house at the same time,
But they
and
didn't
that's
give
when
us
Grandpa
burglary.
showed up, and he was like, I will get you out. I will save you. And he had an EMS. He took us to our doctor's appointment at the prison, and then Jim, who he's had a gas sack for a little while.
Yep.
And his gas sack burst inside
Exploded.
after we got in the lobby of the
Like
prison.
when the water pops.
Yeah, it's like his water broke, but it was a gas sack that exploded.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Yeah, and so there was gas everywhere, and unfortunately, I dropped my gun, so the gun went off, and it set the gas sack on fire.
All right, hold on. Stop.
Hey, officer, do you have a blanket? I'm cold.
Sorry about that.
Trooper!
Wait, is that 238 Chupacabra?
Trooper!
Oh, what's up, Chupacabra?
Trooper! Trooper!
Hey
She's
guys,
fine.
you finally got caught and you're being treated like the dirty criminal you are.
Oh, we're being treated even worse than that. But
Trooper!
that's okay.
Out of the cell.
Hey, Trooper!
Because you're not
Because
doing
you
your
left
job.
Hey, Trooper!
Yeah, this kind of happened that way.
Hey, Trooper!
Oh,
So I've
Hey,
just
Trooper!
sat here in cuffs.
Hey, do you have a blanket? I'm
I need
cold.
medical. I was
a
tasered
blanket?
prone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so
Here
you're
you go. There's a little blanket inside this little fanny pack. It's just for you.
Hey, thank you very much.
And where did you get tased at?
In my elbow?
In your elbow? Your left or right elbow?
My left one in the weenus.
Oh.
And they just left it in there.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Just to
Thank you.
take that
It's
out.
been
Okay?
20 minutes.
I'm sorry. I just got the request. All right, I see it. I'll just take hold of it. All right. 3, 2, 1. Yoink. Get the left. You gotta be good. You gotta be okay. Let me just
Hey,
clean this
Miss
out.
EMS lady, will you be able to make a document that says that you remove those taser prongs as well, please?
I can see what I can do.
I
Also
need to have one
document
removed
the
from my
status of
side.
his wrist as well, please.
His wrist? All right.
Yes, his wrist, because he and his fist as well from brutally attacking an officer in Mission Row Police Department.
All right, let me just clean this out.
Excuse me?
Put a couple band-aids on here.
You heard me.
All right, and
Help!
your wrist.
What am I looking at then, Jones? Because I feel like I was tased for no reason at all.
Help!
I didn't see that.
Well, I mean,
What
there's a taser cartridge right there on the ground. Maybe if you were to, I don't know, collect the evidence, you'd be able to know.
There's a lot of water and piss.
Let me just have a look at
Help
your
me, please!
Oh my God, he's gonna drown.
I don't have. I can't use
How
notes.
does your hand feel?
Come over to the bars, please. Come over to the bars, Randall.
But I have to. There's so much.
Randall, come over to the bars.
I can't. I don't want to stand in it.
I'm not coming in that cell. You need to come over to the bar.
Well, how come I have to do it? Why can't you carry me?
I'm not entering that cell.
I don't want to. I'm scared.
It's a lawful order.
But there are urine everywhere. I'm freaking out.
He's violating his
Help!
freedoms.
Oh God, I can't.
Oh my God.
Guys, please, keep it down.
There's so much piss. I don't want to slip and fall.
No,
I'm just trying
please.
to have a
I'm
look
trying
at his
to
hands.
get him out of here.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Grandpa!
Oh my God, he slipped and fell.
You've killed him. You've
All right,
killed our
Richards, cover me.
grandfather.
I'm going in there to grab him. With my firearm in my hand.
I've got you covered, Jones.
Oh God.
All right, put your hands behind your back.
Get out of the way. You're
Don't
my
for
cover.
cover.
Here, I'll use you as cover.
Quit resisting.
Hold still.
And he's unconscious. Oh God.
Pretty sure he's resisting. I can't tell.
He is covered in piss and he's
not
bleeding
sure.
from his skull. Oh my God!
I don't think he's resisting. Okay. All right, he's unconscious.
Yep.
Have you treat him, okay?
Oh really?
Good thing I'm here, huh?
Yes, it is a good thing. You might just want to stay here until the bench trial.
Yep. All right, Mr. Randall.
This one?
Hey!
You're
Hey!
unconscious right now, but let me have a look at.
What the hell, asshole?
And power's up. Nice.
Richard just pushed me into the
All right,
room.
Tweedledee.
Turn the lights out.
All right, come here,
away
up
from the
against
gate.
up against the bars. Face away from me. Place you in cuffs. Do not
Alright.
resist.
Seems like.
He's gonna resist.
All right.
Okay, Bruce.
Well, you said it after I had already
Place
done
you
it,
in
Jones.
cuffs already.
Let's have a look here.
Every time you
put
do
him in
this, I'm
here.
going to give
Just
you a
put him in
resisting
here.
arrest.
I don't
Or
want
actually, I'm
this
going
to
hit
go
you
on
with a
any longer than it
I'm going to
already
hit you with a
has.
disobeying every time you break cuffs. Do not
Then
resist cuffs.
I will continue to disobey. That's
Alright.
easy charges, Jones. You can't hurt me with a good time.
All right, I will remove the disobeying charge every time you do it.
Oh, I already done. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. It was a reflex.
This is nonsense. I love it.
Alright.
I couldn't help myself. It was a reflex.
Alright, just put some ice packs here.
Chill.
Yep, the bruising
Alright,
is
I'm placing you in
swelling,
cuffs.
and we'll get you back up on your feet.
My fingers are
I can't even put you in cuffs, man.
It's because he's.
Alright, I'll just.
You make your life so hard, Jones.
You should.
I could have done that. I could have got that
taking
one.
care of me.
I refused. You know how hard that was?
Hey, Grandpa.
All right.
Oh. Alright. Is he good to be helped back up on his feet?
That's totally if he determines he's okay to do that.
I am okay.
Want to get back up on your feet, Mr. Randall?
Yes. Don't put me in the P cell, please. This
No,
torture.
we won't put you in the P cell. Don't worry.
Okay. Put
Alright,
me with my
I'm leaving you
nephews.
two soft cuffed.
Alright, want to get back up on your feet?
Yes,
Because you
I'm
deserve
ready.
it.
I can do it.
Trust us.
Alright.
Jones, watch
I don't
this.
trust you, and you
He's
deserve
also
it.
quivering in
Out
fear.
of cuffs.
Thank
Out
you.
of cuffs.
Alright.
Hey, you got a little
How'd you do
sweat
that?
there on your forehead, Jones.
Yeah, it's called fucking aging from you.
No, I think it's fear. Fear of your first
All right, Mr.
loss
Randall, I'm going to go
ever.
ahead and place you in the cell.
Please, there be in this cell to it. Flow over. Put me with my nephews. I need to give them a hug.
Stop messing with the toilet.
I did. The blanket in the toilet makes me comfortable. My therapist say it is okay.
No, do not do that.
What?
That will cause a flood.
Oh my God.
Look what you caused over there.
So much blood in here as well.
Thank
All right, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, Miss EMS
No
lady.
blankets in the toilet.
I have
Okay,
taser
all right.
prongs in my right pec.
You have taser
All
prongs
right, we need to finish up. our
Yeah,
paperwork
well,
so
for
we can
some
go to
reason, that guy with the bowl cut, he was just standing around, and then he tased me after I said out loud, very loud, gosh, I sure hope there's a judge who's available for this bench trial. And he just
The
tased
trial
me in
was
my
accepted.
pectoral.
Alright, let's have a look here.
You hear me, little man?
No.
The trial was accepted.
Yeah.
God, I wonder how that happened.
Prongs here. Let me just get a hold of them. Alright. It might sing a little when I.
This is gonna sting.
There's my stats
Kinda
for
seems
whoever
to
wanted
have
to
them
see
in,
them.
So is it gonna hurt more to leave them in or take them out?
It all depends on you, honestly, and your pain tolerance. Alright.
Oh, my pain tolerance is super.
You're gonna be fine. It's okay. It's okay. Let me just figure this out.
That was like movie level comedy time.
How we feeling? What we thinking?
Good old Littlemans, bro.
Couple bandages here.
Easy.
Alright,
Mhm.
what's
So we're
just
gonna
your
destroy
pack?
them.
Jim,
What?
I had no choice. This had to happen. We're gonna deploy them.
Dad hard. There's another one. There's a couple good ones. There's Dad hard and me hard.
Yeah, I'm just like, do I just stay here?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I would radio and tell them you got left behind or something.
yeah, because I don't know my way out of here.
Well, you're in the cells now too. Unlawful imprisonment times 1 to the cops that put you in here.
Yeah.
True.
Proud? Help. What's Max hit? I don't know.
I think we had warrants out for our arrest, so I don't know why they were trying to pull us over.
Yeah, like, I don't know where they heard that you had someone in the car or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, everything.
Nightmare till 99? Fuck if I know. Till I get bored of it.
Like even Reese McMillan.
Nightmare is like the only. Oh, there we go. Oh, Nightmare is. Are you kidding me?
Hey, I got
Excuse me.
I got an order.
We got one in cell 4 for you.
Preston 73s.
He's
I don't know if I can.
I don't know why nobody dried him off before putting him back away. It's just like you don't put a soggy wet something away without drying it off first.
Oh.
Can you help our soggy grandfather, please? Oh,
yeah,
that was because
my
Jim's
gas.
gas sack exploded.
My gas sack exploded in visitation.
Yeah.
Oh
All
my
over the
God.
ground, and then,
Spraying gas
Whoops.
everywhere all over.
crazy situation where they were threatening to breach the visitation of prison that we were inside of.
And we said, no,
And-
don't. His gas sack had exploded.
We need to negotiate, and then my gas sack exploded, and then I fell over and sneezed and accidentally shot my gun.
All right, Mr. Randall,
the
I'll
gas.
just wait
Oh,
for an
oh
officer
my God.
come down here, let me in the cell, so I can
Oh,
treat you, okay?
Oh, I tripped.
Just caught fire.
My foot was wet from the piss.
Okay.
I think I'm still here, and they somehow left me in here.
Thank you. Thank goodness.
I locked off.
He showed up in
Thank
a
goodness.
stolen ambulance. Sorry, he showed up in an ambulance that he was
I'll just-
driving.
and I
because he
have
can
to-
do that.
oh,
The chief
God.
lets him. And then he
The chief wants me.
said he was going to take us to our doctor's appointment for Jim's gas sack.
I took him to the doctor's
He was-
appointment.
The doctor literally told him the exact moment it was going to burst,
Mhm.
which was just then. So we arrive on time for our doctor's appointment. The cops somehow still after us for whatever reason. We run inside, boom, on cue, his gas sack explodes.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. And then there were some other things that happened, but I don't really remember much because the fumes from the gas sack made me kind of delusionist.
Hmm.
I was very
So,
delusionist.
like, what kind of gas is this?
Okay, I guess I
high
really
octane
don't
87,
like.
unleaded.
Help.
Damn.
Randall, do you want to go to bench as well?
That causes
Yes, I will. I will. My lawyer.
Can
you
I
will
just be
take
let
it
in the
with
cell? I can treat
my
him.
lawyer.
He passed
What
out
the
again.
hell happened again?
Help.
I was trying to get out, and then I just turned around, and he was down again. So.
He's gonna have to remain in cuffs. He's just a safety
Oh.
for himself
Oh
and others
my
at this point.
God.
Cancer. We're too
got
rich
the
for that.
kill.
Oh,
Oh.
that's
Well, then
awkward.
that's good.
Yeah,
Well-
we can't release the
Oh.
pilot, though.
Guess that worked.
Oh.
Population control.
Stop resisting.
Help.
True.
Rich people lifestyle.
You should be good to treat him. We're gonna keep him in handcuffs. He just is a danger to everybody at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean,
himself.
it's James Randall, so.
Yeah.
All right.
God.
Are you in pain anywhere in particular, Mr. Randall?
I got my shoulder.
Your shoulder again? No.
Hurting his shoulder.
My elbow has been getting into a lot of accidents.
All
today,
right, from
too.
what I can see, your shoulder does seem.
Cry about it, little man.
bruised.
Oh, hey, Jones, we need you to get
Considering
Reese
from your
McMillan down
earlier
here, and then that
fall.
Bones guy.
Yeah. Well, the problem is Reese isn't awake.
Thank you.
Let's
I've called him
Give me a
multiple
phone.
times.
just give you a couple
Thank
ice
you.
packs and help
He's-
you
he's
back on
not-
my feet.
He's not
yes,
available.
yes, thank you.
He's not awake.
All right. Hold on, just.
Right, shoot him an email.
There you are.
I don't have a phone, Jones. What do you mean shoot him an email?
You can shoot him an
ripped
email,
me
but
of
he's
all
not
my
awake.
rights.
Are you
I'm
gonna
pretty
be
sure
okay,
you
Mr.
even broke
Randall,
my
before I leave?
smartwatch when you were handcuffing me so with your
Are you
masculine
gonna be
arms.
okay?
Yes, I think I will be
Imagine
okay.
being so paper thin of arms like
Okay,
yourself.
I'll be leaving.
Imagine.
Okay,
Officer.
officer,
I'll kill you.
put me in the
Alright, here,
cells
you
with
can
my
use my
nephew.
phone for
I
the
need
bars
their
and, send him
moral
an email,
support.
Otherwise,
You're never going to uncuff me because
Help.
for some reason
Am I
you're on
damn
something.
Yeah, come on.
Wait, what are you doing? Are you reaching behind me? Ah, you
There
turned
you
me
go.
around to do that.
Alright, you can use my
from
phone.
the front.
and you can go ahead and call or send an email to Reese because I've called him 3 times and
Help.
he's not around.
Okay. What's happening? Am I getting the phone or are you?
I'm not handing you a
So
phone.
anyways,
you
there
can
I
log
was.
into the phone and I'm overwatching it. Sure.
Standing in the jail cell,
I don't trust you, little man. You are a freaking little
waiting
man.
to go to a
I
court.
caught you for freaking harboring a fugitive, man.
What did we do to him? What actually did we do to Jones?
What fugitive?
You just broke Jones.
Lennon.
That's their fault.
I think we did actually.
Oh, hey, Bill.
You're still
That
mad
wasn't-
about
That
that?
was not. That was
this-
not
Bill,
harboring a
what's wrong?
fugitive. We were nowhere near a harbor.
You're not harassing our
scared.
client.
Oh
are you?
my gosh, you guys are still on
Ask
about
for
that.
help
That's
on
little,
this.
it's
No.
You're still on
I
about
want to
apparently-
go into the shell with my
Jones,
nephews. I
you're
cannot
not
feel their
DOC
aura.
anymore.
I'm still mad about it.
They're
You're not
right there.
DOC,
And then
Jones.
Mike
It's not
Block
your
did it
fault.
yesterday,
They're
so,
too
or
far.
3 days ago. So I'm having deja vu.
Your
It
fault,
started
Jones.
with you
Like out of
guys.
prison?
I know, ooh, yeah.
That one's not up to me.
I don't know. I don't think Jones is
Yeah, the lifers were
willing
were
to
busy.
compromise.
Oh, what a great idea!
Don't
Let's
worry,
get a
the
bunch
chief
of
likes me.
life sentence inmates to a fucking cat cafe.
Talking about Riv.
Yes.
DOC. That's so dumb.
Stop talking about the
sounds like a
DOC. They're not
great-
here.
And
Sounds
the
like a
chief of
great
police,
idea.
a
Like,
Simbase.
Richards, you and I would have done that when we were in
Tim
command,
Bam.
right?
Yes.
No, I wouldn't have. Fuck no.
Okay. Did you tell them that?
Yes, yes, yes.
It all started with the first time I ever came to the city.
That Jones
a
guy
year
just
and 2
might be an
weeks ago,
asshole.
Jones,
when
can I
I
talk
got
to you for a
sent to
second?
prison,
Hey, I could hear
and
you,
Jones kept
dipshit.
laughing at me.
Me?
Because I kept on
Yeah,
getting beaten
you.
up by the
It was
big
a
lifers.
question. I'm not saying it was actually true.
Right.
I'm freaking
First
out.
day in the city, I met Jones. He was an asshole then, and he's an asshole. now.
Little man,
Yeah,
I'm scared.
me too.
I don't know what they
They're
think
gonna
I
kill
did.
us. They're gonna kill us.
Oh my god.
I don't think they'll kill you.
They're gonna kill me.
Sorry, I'm just weaponizing Grandpa. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Well,
Yep.
Thank you
as
so
long as
much.
he doesn't get pointed at us in any way.
No,
Nope.
God, no. Well, maybe.
Good help. Appreciate your help. Oh, and you have all the evidence added for the questions, all that good stuff. GSR test.
Who is
You know what the
finger?
best part about this was when they gunned myself and Tim down
Oh, my armor's gonna break.
after so after the little visitation thing, we ran out and held up Lewis.
Well, this is Nightmare Zone. Absorption potion
Suspended.
makes it
Yeah,
so you
and we
don't
were
take
on top of an
damage.
SUV
Nightmare Zone was the
blew it.
first content added to old school RuneScape back in
Fell off the
2013.
cop into
Widely
James Randall.
regarded as
James Randall defended
terrible
himself
because
and
it
hit
is.
him with a hammer.
It's basically
that's
this
when
little room.
They gunned down.
It's a cool
James
concept, but it's
I was behind
it's
the car
dumb.
with
You
my
go into
gun
this little
pointed at
room and
nothing.
you choose
They gunned
which
me down, and Tim was inside the car while picking it, and they gunned
quest
him down.
bosses from
They
quests
didn't
you've
give us any
completed
verbal warnings. They just
to
blasted
fight.
us.
They shot me in the
And
clavicle.
you fight them.
Yeah,
Achilles
and then
clavicle.
when we're bleeding on the ground,
You fight 'em.
phasing in and out of
And you
all I
don't
hear
die. It's a safe mini game, and it's
evil
just
voice
free
of
XP.
Bruce as he reads me my Miranda rights. As
It's
I'm bleeding on
just
the
straight
ground.
up AFK
Didn't even give me any
combat
basic
training.
First aid.
Also, since
Like I only have to check back every 5 minutes and make sure that I've overloaded. It's
Is there anything-
incredibly
Can we get
AFK.
Adderall? Can we get Adderall?
It's
for
really
him?
shit. It shouldn't exist,
Oh, he's a
but it's
weapon
like
when he's on
it's existed for like 10 years.
Oh,
I'm gonna hit you guys with 3 minutes of ads.
Yeah.
He ran a game.
We're gonna
show.
do a little bit of bench trialing.
Oh, he's so efficient.
You ain't gonna miss a whole lot over these 3 minutes. We're just kind of hanging out, talking to chat.
That's so cool.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Good
Have a good night, all right, brother?
Yeah, but
Oh,
Don't rush. You
so,
don't have
but
to,
can
buddy.
you tell me like
is that my arresting officer leaving? What?
Okay.
Yo, what's up, Carter?
Why there's so many officers at Metro PD right now?
We're going to
How
bench.
come old school RuneScape's so popular?
Cop stacking, cop stacking.
I think the game itself is pretty boring, but I think it taps into
Bill is awake. Bill.
people who enjoy hard
There are a few
work.
more lawyers down here.
Like I like being productive, and RuneScape makes it so you can do pretty much nothing and still be productive.
Oh, wow.
Because I'm not really doing anything.
You know what?
like at all. But this number is just going up and up and up and
I
up.
was a little agitated when we got here.
Have a nice little reunion.
But
This little number's just going up and up. So
Introduced.
you're effectively not really even doing anything,
What up? I'm Tim
but you're
Littleman.
still
How are you guys?
you're still progressing.
You're Saren?
Yeah, it's
Is that it?
just MMO serotonin grind.
And, I'm sorry.
I don't think nostalgia is that big of an aspect of it.
Yeah.
Nostalgia, I don't think is enough
I knew I recognized you. I just.
to really dig into the game. I think a lot of the nostalgia is
Yeah, you did the interview
watching
for
it.
the country,
You know what I
right?
mean?
That's it.
But
That's what it was.
as far as playing it,
That article, amazing.
It was so
playing
Very
it's
good article.
like I said, the game is pretty boring.
crushed the
I think
country.
RuneScape is just the game
They
for
didn't even give us
the type of
whatever it
person
is
who
for making your own
I don't
game.
really get
Yeah,
bored,
there is.
right? I never really have. I'm never sitting around just like craving something to do. I'm quite content doing literally nothing.
You know why we got terrorism?
Why'd you get terrorism?
And RuneScape
Oil
is,
rig.
I think,
Yeah.
the perfect game for that. It's
Yeah,
not
we have
flashy.
charged
There's no
the weapon
dopamine
on
at
there.
all.
Yeah.
Really boring. But it's chill. You just can kind of hang
I
out
feel
and
like
do
that was
nothing.
kind of a cop out though. That was like free terrorism.
Yeah, we got free terrorism because we've done terrorism so many times. They just don't give it to us, you know?
Right.
Like, we have destabilized this government multiple times.
I think WoW's different. WoW is way more involved. You can't like passively play
I
WoW.
think we should just get it again.
Oh,
You wanna
I
join
don't
the
RuneScape
trial?
is the only game I can think of that's a second
It's
screen
really
game.
easy.
Yeah, okay,
RuneScape
well, it's
is
already going there. It's
Yeah, we
like
got
you
people
you
on
play
it.
RuneScape while you're doing something else.
Crushed.
All right, sounds good. See you in a
You
bit.
don't like what I'm doing now, like the grind I'm doing. Imagine if I was just sitting here doing this. I'm not even doing anything. I just keep checking back every handful of minutes and shit.
You have
Well,
another lawyer.
see, the problem that we've had here is we've had a whole bunch of mishaps, including shooting officers. So our reports have been delayed this entire process because of all the nonsense that's occurred down here. You
had
guys have
nothing to do with that.
obstructed your
I have
own
nothing to do with that.
I'm
trial.
freaking out.
Did I shoot Wrangler?
Help!
Really, because I don't remember being
It's
part
all
of
right,
that,
sir.
Jones.
You
Oh,
have
okay.
another
You're blaming
See
attorney.
what the judge
Oh,
thinks
okay.
about that.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's be heading down to the courthouse soon, and then
Yeah.
see what happens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Everything's okay.
everything's gonna
Oh.
be a-okay.
Oh, okay.
Is that
Yes.
another criminal
It'll
threat?
be all right.
Okay, I believe.
Wow, Jones doesn't look so good.
Oh, Jones looks like he's
What's wrong
kind of
with him?
losing it. Yeah, what's...
Is he all right? He's clutching his MDW so tightly.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah, he's
He's
just...
like sweating a lot.
Seems like he's in a lot of pressure right now.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, he's
I'll
under
let you
a
know how
lot
it
of
does eventually.
pressure. You know, I really want to take this to bench, but I don't want to kill Jones.
I
He's
think we
starting to
might
turn
give him a heart
red.
attack. Yeah,
Yeah, he might burst at any moment.
he seems kind of worried.
I'm kind of scared, actually.
Multi-boxing was cool.
You know there's yoga
It was
mats on the
always
top of the
super
Maze
strange
Bank
that it
Tower?
was allowed.
Yeah, I've seen them.
I'm gonna need a bottle of vodka after this.
Oh,
My God.
hear that?
Alcoholism. That's probably
You
why
gonna
he's
stay
so
on duty when you
violent.
drink that? You
I
goddamn
remember when you
alcoholic?
literally
I own a house,
couldn't
I'm like,
log on to RuneScape accounts at
Ooh,
once.
he's got house payments to make.
Oh wow, you own
Poor
a
person
house.
house
That's
payments.
adorable.
Now most
Jones.
like RuneScape YouTubers that
many
aren't
houses
doing
we own in the city?
PvP,
I would
they
say like
they play
17.
so many accounts at
Zero,
once.
because your father
17.
supposedly owns them who have never met, who is a figure of your imagination.
I
you-
am
so
the
you're telling me
father
you've met
of the
every
little
person in
man.
the city.
That is no. I mean, I think
Listen,
he's
at
calling
this
us just spawns of
At this
air.
point, I think he's a figure of your imagination.
Is this still from the Reliant Robin ambulance incident?
Oh, that's what you think.
Oh yeah,
Just you
I
wait, this
shot
guy thinks he's
Wrangler
John
in the
Little than
cells.
Ourselves.
Yep. So,
Man, where's that EMS? We should get him to look at Jones.
oh, the EMS
Sweet.
is in interrogation.
Oh yeah,
They arrested an EMS, by the way.
they did.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, like Brock apparently pulled them over for hitting someone with like some sirens on or something.
Cool.
How you
It's
doing?
felony
over
hit and
here,
run
Mr.
if
Oh,
you're
oh,
Okay.
oh, oh, oh
sorry,
my
did
God,
not
you
mean to
snuck up
scare
on
you.
me.
You all right? You doing okay here? You feeling okay?
Oh, I am okay. I am ready to go.
Okay,
You
good.
can. I will go home now.
Can't go home quite yet. Apparently, you wanted to go to trial. With
Oh
the little
yes,
man,
I will
so-
go to. I will go to
Yeah.
trial.
Yeah, no problem. We'll get
Oh,
you
okay.
there in a little bit. Just need to finish up a report, and we'll load you on up. Go see the judge. Have a little talk. It'll be good times.
Okay, and then I will go home.
Yeah, sounds good.
I got really lucky on WoW. I got a blue proto Drake on my second run of Utgard Pinnacle. To this day, that's the only time I've ever gotten really, really lucky on an MMO. I never got any major drops on RuneScape. I never got a hilt. Yeah, that's like the only time I've ever gotten super lucky. And yeah, that was very lucky.
I can walk him in
Thank you,
subcaps.
James.
Oh my god.
You got
Make sure to document this, guys. This is just our.
I believe
our
it was
rights being
Utgard
violated
Pinnacle.
over and over.
I don't think it was Utgard 2.
James gonna be coming up with me. Gonna load you up into the police vehicle.
Cell together.
Little man!
Bring you on. They'll be coming with you here shortly.
You guys resist, I'll just call the judge and let him know that you guys don't.
Yeah, me and my buddy rolled against each other for it, and I won. Crazy times. What's the? Is anyone offhand? Anyone have the page in front of them? Know what the drop rate on that thing is?
Back of my cruiser here. Watch your head getting in.
Okay. Someone offered you 10K.
There you go, my friend.
10K is a fuckload for WoW. That's a lot of gold. What's up, Johnny?
674 is
You won that back?
off the
Yeah, that's
radio
crazy,
for
man.
bench trial.
Yeah, RuneScape YouTube is great. I watch a fuckload of RuneScape YouTube. If you can name a RuneScape YouTuber, I probably watch them. It's 1%. Damn. I got it on my first run. And it was only in Heroic, right? So you could only do it once a day. Settle's great. Frame's great. Verf is great. Once a day per character. That's true, yeah. Bodhi's amazing. Oh yeah, I remember mounts didn't used to be account bound. Noob Show I know of, but I can't remember for what. Roidy? Is that like a nickname for somebody? Mammal's great. Yeah, fucking Mudkip, Jimmy.
Just gotta wait for them to bring the little mins up here, James, and then we're off to the courthouse.
Mudkip,
Yep,
Jimmy,
take some time, I understand.
Rendy, Lutton, Poison Potion, 25 buttholes, Chili, the Engineer, MMORPG, not Zoil, Zulu? Loving the Tilescape meta. I'm only watching Settled. I am only watching Settled do Tile, man. Oh shit, is my axe broken? Wait. How am I still wearing my gear and hitting? Oh, I'm just hitting like nothing. Oh, I wonder when my gear broke. I didn't know you could still wear your barrows after it broke. It just doesn't do anything. Wait, that hit? That hit? What's with the 19s? Is that my max? I had no idea you could still wear your barrows when it broke.
You on channel, Jones? All right, 674, 76 to courthouse.
That's funny. You just don't hit. Yeah, I think I'm basically punching with an axe. Oh yeah, because look how fast I'm hitting. It's not actually the axe. Look how fast I'm hitting. Yeah, it's I'm just unarmed. Well, I don't have time to do anything about it, so that's that. Nah, my account's a med level. That's why all my stats are shit. I don't give a fuck about most of RuneScape. I like PvP, I like PK. My med level. Oh yeah, I do have them all. Thanks. You're right. I didn't mean to hurt anybody.
I know you did, James.
It's like $2.4 million in debt on it. What do you?
Yeah, me too.
I'm not
Is that
paying
from
that
AMX?
shit.
It's a black
Alright,
car,
let's
right?
get you out of the car.
Is it an AMX, Jim? Or Tim?
Oh!
I always forget your guys' names.
Oh God, no.
What company is it with?
Why would you use it? Why would you use Amex?
This way. So there's this.
Your dad's favorite dad. Thanks for the Prime and the 5 months. We love a good Twitch Prime. Never played RuneScape. Why are you so low on health and still not dying? It's a mini game where you get an item that basically keeps you alive infinitely.
Before you uncuff the metal detector, there isn't a metal detector on this side, so it's imperative to make sure you search your suspect again. So, you know, we don't have a James Randall incident again in the cells.
How come he say my name?
He just managed to take some cop's gun because he was standing close enough to him to pull it out of the holster.
Yoink.
Alright, this is what I'm going to do, James.
I'm going to take that back.
Still.
Did you take it back? He kind of just poked
Yo. What's
What
good,
up?
Grayson?
Give me that!
Oh, what's good, Grayson?
How's it going, little muns?
Going good.
Oh, it was good till my day was
You're
ruined.
fine, buddy.
Yeah, our rights have been violated over and over. It's been crazy.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a nice little long cuff here.
Nah, you can
Table, so
uncuff
you're
him,
gonna be able to
but go
move
ahead and
around
come
a
to the
bit.
table.
Okay.
You move around and talk.
Can I get the really super long slinky cuffs to the
technically
table?
I want the slinky
Table
cuffs.
here, my
You
friend.
can get slinky cuffs, but they're
One more
long enough
for you. Here
to
you
not
go,
leave the area here,
James.
okay?
Yeah, I know the deal.
Now you're at the table still, James.
Jesus
He didn't,
Christ.
he didn't cuff James to the table, so.
Yeah.
James.
Yep. See, that's as far as it goes, my friend. He's actually cuffed to the table. He's just
Oh, he is cuffed to the
practicing
table.
to see how far it
Cuffs.
goes.
I'm freaking out. I'm sorry.
Yep. I gave him enough tether.
I'm really nervous.
Wait, why?
Don't worry, Grandpa. it's
Grandpa,
okay.
we're a pair of legals. It'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah, have a seat.
Exporting's working on the MDW now.
Yes.
Do you guys want to send it over? Or do you want me to send it over?
If you can pass over all the information when it is complete to the defendants, that would be fantastic.
Perfect. Thank you.
Is the evidence complete? Are the charges complete?
Yes, they are indeed. But
Alright, come on
the
over.
report, I just need to
Come on.
add the statements in from our report channel,
Okay,
and then we're good to go.
All right, Charity over here.
Yo, Randall, you don't leave, you're going to jail regardless of this trial.
Grandpa?
If you bang my gavel again, you will be going to jail immediately. Put the hammer down, walk away, leave the lady alone.
Grandpa?
Mr. Randall, come with me. Come with me.
Grandpa,
don't do it.
I could defuse it. Grandpa?
Excuse me, sir. You seem to have fallen and hit your head. You got some bruising. Are you alright?
No.
That's true.
Judge Fitzpatrick, put your class 2 in his face and make him leave.
Lad, please get away from me.
She's gonna stand her ground.
Guys, can we help out the judge,
The
please?
fuck back
Whoa!
right now. Get the fuck back. Get the fuck back. Get the fuck back. Walk away. Walk
Oh
away.
my god. Okay, alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. I swear. Okay, I'll do it. I'll bang the gavel. Just don't shoot me. Just don't shoot me. I don't understand. What do you want me to do?
James, all right?
Do it now.
Back up towards the table. over
Okay,
here.
alright. Just don't. Do you want me to do it again or will you shoot me?
No, you're gonna be fine. What I'm gonna do, James,
She
is
put
I'm
she
gonna
put a
shorten
gun
your tether,
at
okay?
me and tell me to bang the gavel.
No, she said don't bang the gavel.
What?
I
Oh
said
my
to back
god.
away slowly.
To bang the gavel slowly. Yes.
Okay, there, James. I've shortened your little tether on the cuffs there, so you're gonna be able to move around right about here, and then you're gonna be cut off, all right?
Okay.
So you're not gonna be able to go up there and bother the judge too much anymore, all right?
Okay.
If you like, you still have enough room that you can go over there and talk to your co-defendants and lawyers if
Oh.
you so choose.
Okay.
What else did they do? Well, Jones threatened to
He did
just
say
knock
that
it
he
in the
was
Hey,
back.
Saren, I'm putting you on babysitting duty here.
Okay.
She have a big
Hey,
gun.
Mr. Randall. Mr. Randall.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
A big
Are you okay?
She wasn't gonna kill you. I don't think.
She said, "Get back, or I will shoot you."
Yeah, she might have wanted to kill you.
What do I do?
No, you're all right.
Mr.
You're all
Randall!
right.
Grandpa! Get it together! If she tried to kill you.
I'm scared.
Oh yeah, that also happened.
Well, you know what? I was gonna say defend yourself, but you know what? You'll figure it out.
Yeah, there was a lot of piss.
Yeah. That fucked.
Yeah. This is really Jones first lost. He's working so hard on that
Your Honor,
report.
we'd
It's
like
not
to
gonna get him
request that
anything.
Mr. Randall be allowed to change his clothes, as there was an incident in the cells in which he pissed himself vigorously.
What? No, I did not.
no,
My
what
toilet
happened?
flooded and I was beaten over the head until I fell unconscious in a pool of piss. I
what
did
happened.
not relieve myself.
Beat that man. He put
It's
a
just
blanket
one
in
of
a
the
toilet.
rights that were violated, Your Honor.
He did that to himself by putting a blanket in a toilet.
What?
Yes,
No,
he
I
needs to
didn't.
change his clothes. He's still covered in
One
piss.
question. Does he smell of piss?
Yes.
Yes. Very much so.
Can I get an officer to drag him into the judicial chambers to allow him to change?
Thank you, Your Honor.
What can go wrong with this?
You know where you need to take him to do that? I can show you.
Grandpa, just do what you want to do.
You got this, Grandpa. We believe in you.
1-on-1 with one officer in a room, all locked up. Do your worst.
What if they try to kill me?
Kill them first.
Oh my god, I would never.
Just defend yourself.
Oh. I will do what is necessary. Go bang the gavel.
Oh, I'm not gonna bang the gavel. They're gonna shoot me.
They didn't shoot me, baby. Live large.
You think they were lying?
Yeah, I didn't even see a bullet in that gun, big boy.
Oh. I'll check.
Wait, who am I babysitting?
Mr. Randall.
Okay.
Actually, they're only for what happened.
What's going on right now?
For what happened?
I don't know.
Landed a plane.
Okay, he's coming. I think he's coming to take Mr. Randall.
Don't hurt yourself.
I'm
buddy.
sorry.
Don't
I'm
hurt
sorry. I
yourself.
got scared.
All right. What I need you to do is I need you to turn away from me, James.
Okay.
I'm going to cuff you, and then I'm going to bring you over to the office and allow you
Okay.
to change clothes.
Okay.
All right. Right this way. We'll get you out of these clothes, get you a fresh new set. and we'll go
Thank
right-
you. I
No
nearly
problem, James.
drowned in a puddle of a toilet water. Okay.
All right.
Yes, thank you.
All right. I'm going to put your tether right. All right. You're still cuffed to the desk. Now I'm
Okay.
going to uncuff you on your soft cuffs here.
Okay.
What you're going to be able to do, James, is right here in this corner where I'm standing. You should
There
be
we
able to
go.
change your clothes.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, perfect. Let's bring it back out there, my friend.
Okay.
All right, Your Honor, clothes are changed. James is brand spanking new here.
Look at
Feeling better, sir.
All right.
Yes.
But they took guns on them to check their back seat. There was nothing there. Then they took Reese hostage. so that they
Okay,
actually
put you right
couldn't
back
get
on the
away
table.
and rob a house.
Your Honor,
With the
our
hard
client,
clothes off,
client is still covered in piss.
Don't worry, everything is gonna be copacetic.
Okay,
He
well,
also
What I
still
want
smells
you-
like piss.
look, we have a lost and found back there with some
Objection!
clothing. We don't have a shower.
He's got new clothing. I can't do much about
Guys,
that.
he said it's copacetic. Okay?
Don't worry, baby. I'm ready to rumble.
That's my grandpa.
Yes,
Here you
thank
go,
you.
James. Got a little fresh hand towel there for you. Give yourself a little wipe down.
Okay, thank you.
So we have no idea if the police POV on
So
this is
he didn't
at
try
all,
and
'cause
kill
we
you,
have
right?
not gotten any reports.
Oh, thank you.
Basically, that's what we're waiting for.
How did you know I didn't? my regular skin routine.
I just emailed Jones.
Okay, sounds good.
Appreciate that.
Don't worry.
It's very thoughtful of you.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down for a few minutes.
I'm scared.
Grandpa, don't be scared.
Come, the clock is ticking.
What?
The clock. The bag.
Tim and Jim, can you guys both send me an email really quick?
There is the clock. The clock.
Listen, Grandpa. Listen.
You guys send me an email really quick.
You know what they say?
I sent you one, Randall. And
hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait.
Tim, can you email me really quick?
To the wings of the eagle, just all fly away. Yeah. I'm just getting to the best part of the song, man. It took you 30 minutes to write a report. You can at least let me do one verse.
No, send me an email. Jones.
Right, where's that email? It's the report. I'm not even gonna read it. I'm not even gonna read it. I'm gonna pretend like I read the report.
All right, I got it.
I bet. Stout, can you forward it to the rest of the attorneys for me?
Easy.
Already did. You're the best. Thank you. All right, Your Honor, we are ready. Everybody has
My eyes are closed, I can
the
say
reports.
anything,
They need a
Tim.
little time.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay, can I get confirmation that everybody on the defense side has the evidence?
Objection!
You keep saying objection, I will object to you and you will go to jail.
What? Don't understand. Just thought I was
Talk to your lawyers and
speaking
your lawyers will explain it to you.
court.
Do either of you need a
Who is my
copy of the
lawyer?
police report?
Mr. Randall, I promise
I
you,
got it.
you will get a chance to speak when it is
Oh.
your
Why am I
turn.
feeling so
Alright,
full
Mr.
all of a
Randall.
sudden?
Okay, I will speak. He told me it is my chance to speak.
No, not right now.
Oh,
Mr.
right now it
Randall.
isn't,
Not right
but I will
now.
tell you when
Oh.
it is.
Yeah.
Okay. He said now it is.
Your
No,
Honor,
no,
can I
it's not
request that
right
we
now.
get some prescription Adderall for our grandfather?
I mean,
Can we
you
have that
you can make
delivered?
that
You
make
have like
that
a
request
drug
when
guy?
you go to Pillbox. No, I don't have a
Okay.
drug guy, man.
Never mind. All good.
Why is Reese McMillan a victim? Huh?
He was our hostage.
Objection.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah.
God, please don't start admitting to shit before we even start.
I didn't do that.
I was the
Yeah, he did do that.
Terrorism today.
No.
No terrorism, Your Honor.
He's thinking about it.
Is hypothetically flying a private jet throughout downtown terrorism?
No.
What about landing
good.
it?
Mr. Randall.
What about
Please-
crash
please-
landing
please
it?
understand.
Perfect landing.
Your Honor.
I think he had a muscle spasm. He was in his head, Your Honor.
I don't know. Kind
The rights that have been violated all day, Your Honor. The cops have
day.
been flagrantly walking all over us. They're stretching their rights beyond what they can actually do.
Mr. Randall.
Detective Jones.
They think they're better than us.
Yeah, I know.
Because
I
we've
have
done crime in the
Littlemans and
past.
Randall. I'm
They
gonna
can
fucking bench
beat
that.
us
I
and
really
chase us
need you
out of
guys
nowhere.
handling this for me in the
We're
meantime.
humans too, and we deserve basic rights.
We're authorized for charges on it as well.
I'm going to put on the record that the Littlemans are human too.
All right, you hear me there, Mr. Randall? You still with me?
Are you serious?
Oh dear.
Your Honor, our client is unconscious.
So he's unconscious.
Water in his forehead here.
I told you the only content in the update that has pertained to me or appealed to me at all is the
brutally
fact that
punched
it's
in the
easier
head.
for me to die. That is the fucking core of Nopixel 3 point whatever the fuck. I am okay, don't worry.
Oh. Okay. All right.
I can take a punch. I'm not a baby. I'm a big boy.
Lawyer Timo.
Yes, not guilty. No quilt.
Charity, come on over here for a
Okay,
moment.
no, yes.
All right. So, do you have access to the report?
Yes, I have it. He emailed it
You
to
have
me.
it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are they giving you government issued firearm, Grandpa, as a
Yes.
charge? So here's the thing. One of the charges is criminal possession of a government issued firearm. We didn't have that.
I did.
We had spike strips and
the wrong charge.
PD ammo and
No.
PD vests, but the correct charge is government issued equipment. So they're giving us like a $50,000 charge for something we didn't have.
Oh, they are giving you for what I did. They think you are me, but clone. That's so hot. I want to kiss.
Oh, that's probably it.
Whoa.
It's probably like an
Kiss?
accomplice charge, even though we had nothing to
Not
do
from
with
you.
it.
You're
That was
my
in the
nephew.
cell.
I'm sorry, they actually don't have that in evidence.
It's in the charges. I just read
They
it.
have Mr. Randall having a gun in evidence.
Oh, perfect.
Then I didn't do it.
Yeah, you didn't do it, Grandpa? I didn't see anything.
I didn't see anything in the cells where James Randall grabbed Wesley's gun and
Maybe
then
I'll
shot
just
Randall.
omit the fact that I saw you take the gun and just say that they gunned you down for no reason.
I'll figure that out in a second. Your Honor.
That's not lying, is it? If I just omit
Yes,
the
but
fact.
who cares?
Charity.
Objection!
Alright, how much time do we need?
That's
to-
sorry,
right now.
government issue firearm.
If I was you.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
You guys
wow.
want to kill this. I know you
Excuse
guys
me,
wanna
this
kill
is all we could get. Literally every single lawyer, we wanted them all.
I am
Yeah,
I am
we're trying to
illegal.
get Chris Waldstein, but he's on a depression arc right now, so I might fill in for him.
I am
You might
very
hear a
like,
couple of
wow.
To be perfectly honest, if I'd have lost that
Jane
election
Randall.
the way he lost that election, I'd be on a depression.
How badly did he lose it?
Objection.
James Randall.
It was pretty bad, Al.
That's
It
my
was a pretty
favorite.
bad Al. Less than
And
half of any
the
of
one
the
that
other
came
ones.
in.
Oh.
Is that a boat?
Yes.
Okay.
Is James all right? We ready to go?
I'm scared.
He's scared. He's scared.
Oh.
This is what you did to him.
Uh-oh.
One defense attorney says 3 of you, this is taking some time.
Objection!
Your Honor, we're ready to go.
Fantastic.
I mean, I'm getting yelled at, and I was eating.
Yeah, anyway.
This is utter
Court is court
fucking
order this day
nonsense.
And neither Jim nor I.
the year of our Lord 2022.
Okay.
For the
It's
bench
probably
trial,
an
the people
accomplice
versus
charge,
Tim and Jim Littleman and
happened.
James Randall.
My name is James Randall.
James, if you could stand first, please.
Oh, but my bones.
He's weak.
Oh, he's.
Can I just
over.
help him raise his
He-
hand?
He can
Yes,
sit for now.
thank you.
Hold on,
I'm
there we go.
82 years old.
Yep. Let me just.
I'm
we go.
sorry about him.
Let him sit. Let him sit.
Yep,
He's
I'm just gonna
82.
pull it. I'm
Sit.
raising his hand for him.
Oh,
I yanked it.
it's okay, don't
he's
worry.
got it.
It only
got it.
hurt a lot. Don't worry.
There's not
couldn't
supposed to
get-
be.
We couldn't get enough of Cleo Shaw's bones for this to not be a non-issue.
Don't
I'm
worry.
so sorry, Your Honor.
Yeah,
That's
prescription.
all right. James, I'm
Yes.
going to read the charges to you.
Okay.
I want you to answer me clearly, okay?
Okay.
Guilty or not guilty?
Yeah, they
Oh,
do.
okay.
Only those answers, all right?
Okay.
James Randall, to felony obstruction of justice, how do you plead?
No quilt.
To reckless evading, how do you plead?
No.
No. Guilty or not guilty? No
What?
quilts. He
What?
said quilt. He said quilt.
Quit!
I don't understand.
That guilt. Guilt.
Well,
So,
Not. No. No. What?
Mr. Randall, you
Yes.
could end the evening in Parsons if that's where we're going with this.
What? Because I don't know how to. What? Because I don't know how to spell quilt? Are you dumber than me? Okay. All right.
Dumber? Excuse me?
Oh no, not you, Miss. The man next to you. Don't worry.
Oh, no.
yeah, Mr. Randall.
Don't worry.
Okay.
He's
I'm gonna
asking
lay
to
this
see-
out real
What do I
easy for
say?
Everybody. Anybody runs from this courthouse, $200,000 contempt charge.
What?
Endless warrant until you are caught. And just
so
for
easy.
standard contempt of court, just for standard contempt. What were we thinking, Siobhan? How do you want to play
Objection!
This? How rough are we going to be with these boys?
You can't
300,000.
object to that.
$1,000.
Oh, why not?
and
50,000.
Because we're not in that stage
What?
of the
Got
court
Can you
case.
make it 50,000?
I've never done this. I don't
Do I still get the
understand.
200K if I run out and then come back immediately?
So, okay. Jim and Tim, because I know you are fabulously wealthy.
Yes.
If you guys decide to run $500,000,
Oh my God! You're literally just telling us to run, Your Honor.
I have a pension.
Please.
Oh,
Don't
good
worry.
for you.
What about contempt?
Connecticut.
contempt for you guys, because you are again fabulously wealthy. Each time you rack it up, $50,000.
What about perjury?
16 months in Bolingbroke.
Connecticut.
Perjury. If you can manage perjury,
Tim,
that charge gets put.
No.
Oh, Siobhan's gonna be very mean to you.
What about
scared.
disobeying a court order?
Jim, no. We have to win this.
This is a
We
big-
gotta do this to get back
that
at
one.
Jones. We can't worry about the money right now.
Okay.
Contact, right?
Next trial. Fuck. We can. Okay. Fuck. That's so tempting. Fuck. It's so easy to get.
What
so
if
many
we do
charges.
institute some spankings?
Oh my god.
Oh. Whoa.
I did not raise them in this way.
That's a punishment.
Yeah.
I mean,
Having a good time.
So you spank him first, and I spank him second, or
I'll
Yeah,
spank
but make sure you
Jones.
get, but make
Get
sure
ready
you get
for
some
it,
fellas.
Jones.
He's going to beat me.
No.
These guys have already been complaining about police abuse.
They're not
Now they're going to complain about.
I mean, you guys did abuse us.
James, just.
Oh, we're not complaining about the spanking.
James.
That's not
One of our
fun.
clients was literally punched in the head.
James.
Grandpa.
Hey, sit down. James,
Let's get,
Breathe like this.
let's get into
Can you answer guilty or
You'll be
not
okay.
guilty, lad? I want you to say not guilty to me, okay? Just say those words.
Not guilty to me.
Okay, oh, that was close enough. All right. Now say the words guilty. I just want to hear that you can use the word guilty, like the letter G. Can you say the letter G?
Sounds like a trap. But
Q.
He says Q. He says Q every time.
I don't understand.
Why are you trying to force him to plead guilty?
Help!
I'm not. I'm trying to help him fucking pronounce English.
What?
I mean, he already said not guilty,
Everybody
so you know you
knows
can
what
say
he's
the
saying.
word. That one is him.
All right, lad. So reckless evading, how do you plead?
Not guilty to me.
2 times assault with a deadly weapon.
No quilt.
Sorry, no what?
Just say not guilty.
to me. Not guilty to me. Just say not guilty to me.
Not guilty to me.
All right. Accomplice to unlawful imprisonment. How do you plead?
What do I say?
Not guilty to me.
Not guilty to me.
Okay, which of you I say it to? You say both of you?
Say it to the quilt. Say it to the quilt.
Where is it?
It's even they're pointing
Not
there.
not guilty to me.
You hear that? He said not guilty to me.
Great. An accomplice. Oh, sorry. Accomplice to arson.
What? What?
Just
lads, accomplice to arson.
I don't think he heard you. He said what several times.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Lad, accomplice to arson. How do you plead?
They think I
Not guilty to me.
Okay, not to you. I say it
To them.
to them. Not guilty to me. To them. Not guilty to me. To them. To me. Not guilty.
All right. And attempted murder of a government employee. How do you plead?
Self defend.
No, lad. You need to say guilty or not guilty.
How come?
Because this is how you plead.
Is that times one or times two, by the way?
How many?
One.
Okay.
Okay. What do I? What do I?
Not guilty.
I need to consult my legal team. Okay. What do I?
Not guilty.
Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty.
Yeah, not guilty. Yeah.
Okay. Not guilty. Not guilty. Yeah. Not guilty. Yep.
Okay. So criminal possession of a government issued firearm.
Team huddle.
Not guilty.
Not.
I'm huddling. Everyone huddle.
Not. I'm huddling. Everyone huddle. Not guilty.
Yep.
All right. An attempted murder of a government employee. How do you plead?
Oh, again.
Oh, again.
Sorry. No. So, just kidding. That was the end. That was all of them.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, James, you can sit down now. All right, go ahead
Okay.
and rest your fragile, older hunches.
Thank you.
Jim Littleman.
Yeah, that's me. What's good?
I'm going to read your charges to you. Please just answer guilty or not guilty. No
Yeah.
additional prepositional phrases are needed.
Yeah,
All right,
I know.
so
I'm
criminal
half of a
position-
paralegal.
Oh, great. Criminal possession of a government-issued equipment. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Yeah, not
James, no-
guilty. Oh wait, they changed up the charges.
Kidnapping. How do you plead?
Not
Yeah, I
guilty.
did not do that. No way.
Mr. Randall.
Yes.
Not guilty.
What do you mean they changed it?
You're
Why
not
did they
saying
change
not
it
guilty, right?
after giving us the report?
What?
Objecting.
No,
Get a correct
Criminal
copy of the
possession of a
report.
She's not speaking to you. You don't
Not
need to reply.
guilty. But can I inject an objection? The report I got did not list these charges. They listed different ones. The charges I'm looking at in the report are felony obstruction, reckless evading, assault with a deadly, unlawful arson, attempted murder, government, and criminal possession of government-issued firearm. That's what I'm looking at in my report.
My report
And Tim
says
got
the same.
Yep.
Also, mine says name of arrested James Randall. Incident title is just all lowercase, Littleman's.
Objection! I am James Randall.
I'm not James Randall. I am not 82 years old. I'm
My
not
favorite
looking for
burger
my
is
nephew.
not a heartbreaker.
Yep.
I
whose
like
name
the
is not Ricky.
torpedo.
Okay. Officers, which report did you export and pass over to everybody? Did you only pass over the Randall one? Did you not pass over each of them individually?
I just resubmitted it with the individual.
Okay,
ones.
I'm gonna grab some water.
Gross incompetence.
I'll be right back.
All right, defense, can you let me know once you have all of the reports proper this time?
I got my report. I'm looking at the charges.
So quirky.
Yep. Keep reading.
Wow, I'm so quirky. Shaw.
You too good?
All right, possession of drug paraphernalia.
I don't think ours has the fire.
Not guilty. What kind of drug paraphernalia? Nope. Didn't do that. Not guilty.
Disobeying a peace officer.
Not guilty.
Accomplice of unlawful imprisonment.
Not guilty.
Conspiracy?
Not guilty. That one's stupid.
All
That
right,
one was just stacking those charges.
Thanks, Jim.
Stupid
You
cop.
can have a seat now. Tim
will.
Littleman, you're next, so please just answer guilty or not guilty as I read the charges to you. Unlawful imprisonment.
We
Wait, who? Me?
Tim.
Tim.
Oh, I'm Tim. Yeah, that's me. I'm not guilty to all of it. I didn't do it.
All right, I'll just say them out really quickly then. Unlawful imprisonment, criminal possession of a firearm, kidnapping, evading, conspiracy, criminal possession of a government-issued equipment, disobeying a peace officer, accomplice, arson. You'd like to plead not guilty to all of these charges?
Yes, Your Honor.
Objection.
All right, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to make this real easy. Anybody who's going to give testimony here today, raise your left hand. I'm going to get you all sworn in at the same time.
You pick a good
Okay,
person
yeah,
to swear it to?
Who do you want?
I don't know.
Figure.
Kevin
Not
Whipple.
Yes, Kevin Whiplew.
No, we can't do Kevin Whipple, but we can do figures.
Please. Wait, actually, he helped us out today. He gave us something very
Yeah,
cool.
that's huge.
Yeah.
Nick.
Yeah.
Nick
Okay.
and Mullane.
I don't
Do you
think
swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you Vigors.
I do.
I do.
I do swear to Miss Kiff.
Also, Korean S-Find.
Oh my god, S-Fan. Code what?
Did he call him Korean
Okay,
S
Your Honor,
man?
James, did
these
you
are
affirm?
all sworn in.
I did.
Okay, good. All right, prosecution, if you'd like to begin.
I think there's a Jehovah's Witness at my door.
That's
Become
you
the
guys, you
shambles.
dumb cops.
Yeah, that's you. That's your time to shine.
Yep.
You there, Jones?
Yeah, go ahead and call me. Call Shane Jones to the stand.
Okay, bench rules.
We call
Step up.
Shane Jones to the
Yep.
stand.
Step up, name and rank for the record. Then hit us with your testimony, and then we'll have a couple of questions each side, and we'll
Rank
move
should
the
be
hell on.
stupid idiot. Am I right?
Your Honor, are you hearing what they're saying over there?
No, I can't hear them.
Oh well, they're speaking just enough so you not hear them.
You speak up a little. Jones?
Testimony, please, Jones. We don't have time for this.
Yeah, I agree. You've wasted my time all day.
He left.
It's Senior Officer Shane Jones, the Los Santos.
Say it with your
Department
chest.
Detective.
Absolutely.
speak up?
If you approach the mic as loud as you can, please.
Senior Officer Shane Jones of the LSPD, Detective in the Street Crimes Unit. Today I was patrolling. I just went 41.
He's at my
I
neighbor's
was
house
heading
now.
westbound on San Andreas Avenue when Sergeant Underwood called over the radio that there was a vehicle that had just shot and possibly left Pillbox Medical with an incapacitated individual. An officer stated that they saw the vehicle heading southbound on Elgin. I also saw it as well. Vehicle flipped over in like that parking garage that goes from Elgin to Lower Power. I pulled up to the vehicle due to the circumstances of the fact that, you know, we had reports of that the individuals inside of that vehicle having firearms and just shot. I pulled up to the vehicle, told them to get out of the vehicle to the driver multiple times, failed to listen. We did determine that the person in the back at this point was not incapacitated, which Sergeant Underwood did think they were incapacitated. That was the original call from him on the radio. From there, they continued to disobey lawful orders after being told to step out of the vehicle.
Are we allowed to object?
They then drove
Not from testimony.
west out of the garage onto Power Street, then drove directly to a house robbery in which they were attempting to do.
Testimony that he thinks, and then
The hostage in the back was
Well,
Reese
they asked
McMillian,
us.
and
We can't
they
object to any of those.
requested to. Oh, my radio's up. They requested in exchange for the hostage to complete the house robbery. Tim Littleman was unable to locate where they were supposed to do the house robbery. I guess they had like specific information on which house they wanted to rob, so they were not able to do it.
Saren.
Jim was holding up Reese McMillian at gunpoint at the front.
Saren.
I'm freaking out.
At one point,
Jones is so boring.
sorry, I always forget the two.
God.
Tim Littleman, I'm pretty
Jim
sure, is the one in the green. Oh, it was Jim Green. Perfect. So Jim Littleman stated that he wants spike strips used in the chase, and I asked him if he had spike strips. He said, "Oh, well, you can search me." I asked him for consent. He said, "Don't take anything or you shoot the hostage." I did confirm he did have spike strips, which at that point, since the house robbery failed, they weren't able to, even try to break in. James Randall kicked out EMS and they hopped into an ambulance. I stayed back and secured the hostage, got their information. Sadly, they are not awake right now, so they weren't able to make it to the bench trial. From there, after I secured them, I spoke to the individual at Pillbox for a brief moment and then responded to the prison. The Littlemans were already inside the prison at this point in visitation, and James Randall was driving around Bolingbrook Penitentiary parking lot in an ambulance that had been spiked, or it had 2 tires out. From there, myself and 602 Bird were trying to pit the vehicle, the ambulance that James Randall was operating. He headed opposite lanes of traffic on Los Santos Freeway and eventually drove directly into the visitation planters, got out of the vehicle and ran inside. While they were inside, I attempted to make multiple, negotiation attempts with these individuals. They stated that they had 8 people in the back that were unconscious due to some gas that Jim farted or something. Might have been farted. I'm not too sure how the gas got there. Something exploded of sorts. I heard the hostages, but I did not see proof of life from these hostages, as I could not physically see them. I just heard them. James Randall wheeled up to me in his wheelchair, and we all know how dangerous people in wheelchairs are with their kicks and swings of objects. I told James Randall to back up or he will be shot. They didn't have leverage at this time. James Randall started freaking out about me stating that I would shoot him, and then proceeded to come up and beat the shit out of me with some blunt force object, which I later determined was a hammer that was found in his possession. At this point, I was incapacitated, and the rest will be testimony from other officers. While I was at Mission Row, James Randall reached and grabbed a firearm from Wesley Arnold, a police-issued firearm, and shot down Deputy Wrangler, or excuse me, Captain Wrangler of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. And this is why he has the attempted murder charge in which the people are pressing. That is considered to be a separate charge to what occurred post, if that makes sense. Okay. All I got.
It's important that you clean and care for your denture.
Yeah, lad, I have a question for you at this time.
Before you,
What is happening?
please make sure that
Mr. Randall.
I have no idea. What is happening?
Is he watching YouTube?
This is open.
He's supposed to be watching
Turn it
it.
off.
He got into the laptop, I guess.
What? I don't know why anybody just left the laptop there connected to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I think that's on the cops.
That's on their us, not
It's
them.
there, so you have access to your evidence.
Oh,
What?
well, let's go Wi-Fi. Man,
Hey, you need Wi-Fi to
YouTube's not
transfer
blocked on
reports.
it.
Somebody turned off the intranet and turned on the internet. We'll have to talk to IT about that.
Can we just send emails from here?
Please don't.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Because there's like 40 Littlemans I could have called down here.
Okay, Jones.
I have a question for you. Is there any evidence you'd like to highlight in the report that you believe further illuminates or elucidates any points you've made in your testimony?
Ask the question one more time. Sorry, I have an important investigation I'm listening to on the radio.
Oh.
Good to know we have your full attention.
Yeah.
So, is there any evidence in the report that you have submitted that you would like to highlight that you believe either elucidates or illuminates any of the testimony you've already given?
Let me take a look at the report.
Took him 30 minutes to write that.
I just sent an email to Jones saying he's gonna lose.
Yes, I would like to note the fact of multiple officer testimony in which witness this incident occurred
That evidence?
as the evidence.
A Captain Wrangler
The rest I cannot speak on. I was
take me to a parking garage and he tell me that he
There
is a
was multiple
doctor
officers
and
on
not to
scene
worry.
that witnessed
And then he performed surgery on me
99% of what I saw,
and stabbed me
and
a
then the
lot.
other percentages that I did not see, they witnessed because I was incapacitated.
Okay. Defending
inside visitation.
myself.
Okay, Jones. Are you literally telling me that the evidence you want to highlight right now is the written report when I'm assuming Deputy Windaloo and Deputy Nelvecchio are the two other officers who are going to give testimony here already?
Correct. I did not process any individuals. All I did was oversee. So I can't speak on any other evidence.
You know
I
what
also
it's
was
time
dealing with
for?
These guys being nuisances in Mission Row.
Some
as
G
well as
What?
Randall. So it was a
Oh,
very hectic process for me throughout
The
this.
Littlemans and nuisances?
Yes, absolutely.
That is
He beat us.
absurd. Objection.
He hit us.
I did
He
not.
wouldn't
lay
even
a
let us
finger on
talk
them.
to our
That was
lawyers
uncalled
without
for.
shouting
I'm
across
gonna
the
spill
room.
it everywhere.
Okay. Okay.
that's
Any
not so bad.
questions, Judge Fitzpatrick?
I only spilled a little bit. I don't have any shaker cups. Hey, G2!
I don't have any. Lad, you're do you-
Not
Chris, do you have
guilty.
any direct questions for Senior Officer Jones?
That's you guys.
No, we do not have any further questions for Jones.
All right.
Okay, then.
Defense.
Pass on.
Senior Officer Jones, did you hear Officer Underwood's call about the individual in the back of the car?
I did. Yes.
And
He
where did he?
stated-
Could you repeat? Could you say what you heard him say?
So I heard him say that there's a vehicle leaving Pillbox that had shot, and there's possibly an incapacitated individual in the back.
Hey,
And
J
you're not
Fuel.
attesting to the
Chat,
truthfulness of that statement.
you like
You're
court?
just saying that this is what you heard him say, correct?
I'm having fun
Yep.
today.
So when I arrived to the scene, that's what I believed what had happened.
And you
Chat
heard
on
him say
3.
this.
Correct.
Can I get a court in chat?
radio.
Just court. On 3.
Okay.
On 3.
When you pulled over
One.
the Littlemans, the person in the backseat of their car was not in fact incapacitated, correct? That's what you said?
2.
Correct. Either way,
Yeah.
the Unified Police Department had reasonable suspicion that they were involved in a crime.
Do you have any evidence of any activities by Mr. Randall in MRPD? Perhaps a gun in his hands, or a GSR test showing he fired, or bullet casings, or
None of the above.
blood from a downed officer?
Stand by.
None of the above. None of the above. I stone cold blasted Wrangler and nobody took evidence. None. They didn't document the gun. They didn't.
We do not have any casings that were collected at Mission Row now.
What about other evidence?
Other evidence that we have is the possessions that were utilized and in possession for Jim and Tim, as well as a GSR test for Jim Littleman. And we also have James Randall's possessions, which include the hammer, which struck me at Bolingbrook.
Does Mr. Randall's possessions include a government-issued firearm?
They do not. Wesley Arnold was the person who took that firearm off of the individual as soon as he was subdued.
Oof.
Objection, hearsay.
I'm not. That's not about me quoting something. It's
I
stating
that.
fact.
I whispered that. I didn't say that out loud. Judges didn't hear it.
Oh. Can I ask a question?
Go for it.
Shane Jones, upon arriving at the scene,
it's like a
south of
podcast.
Pillbox Medical, what did you say to the other officers as you tried to command the scene?
I do not recall specifically what was said there. Can you reference to what you're? Be more specific.
It's
do you remember
straight up like a
saying,
podcast.
Hey, can someone else take over the scene? I don't know what's going on here.
Correct, because I didn't know the circumstances to which this all began. It seemed like Underwood was in an active situation already, so I wasn't like particular on what exactly this came from.
And I'm sorry, you claimed that Underwood gave his testimony on whether or not he saw a downed individual?
I never said about testimony. I'm saying I heard over the radio that there was possibly a vehicle that fled the area of shots fired with an incapacitated individual, in which the Unified Police Department then has the capability to stop you under reasonable suspicion, as the fact that an officer has good faith belief that you have committed a crime.
1911 call isn't
realizing
RS.
that there was no injured individual in the back of that car, what did you do?
I continued to order the driver out of the vehicle, as multiple times you had already been
2911
told
calls
to
saying
get
the
out of the
same thing as
vehicle and you
RS.
failed to do so, disobeying a lawful order.
On Nopixel.
The person incapacitated is one part of the puzzle. The other part is the shots fired, in which we reasonably believed you had done. The Unified Police Department needed to get you into custody to determine that and investigate in which you guys fled from.
Jones, can you point to any evidence within the report that shows that shots were fired by the Littleman?
There is no casings that were
The
collected from
Littleman?
Pillbox.
The Littleman?
Can you point to any evidence in the report that shows that a orange Reliant Robin with the Littleman in it were
I love that they're saying the Littleman.
Not that I'm aware of.
So you have no pictures or solid evidence or anything like that stating that a crime was committed beforehand?
What we did have is reasonable suspicion, as I stated, and
The
lawful
Littleman?
orders were given, and those lawful orders were
So I'm realizing
no longer
now
listened to, which means that we
that
have
AFK
probable
and
cause for an arrest on
RuneScape during
disobeying, which is a misdemeanor in the state of Los
GTA
Santos.
is straight up variety because there's a lot of passive.
Officer Jones.
I'm not the
or,
one
sorry,
talking content.
Senior Officer Jones.
It's like a podcast.
How long does it take to rob a house usually?
This is like listening to a comedy podcast. It's so fucking cool. I don't know why I
would
never thought of this.
say-
I'm really
I
smart.
wouldn't know professionally. I'm not able to actually answer that question. I've never robbed a house.
How long does it usually take for you to apprehend somebody coming out of a house after the initial call of, say, an alarm being tripped?
I would not answer that question due to the fact that I am not a patrol officer. I don't really respond to burglaries.
This is a nice break.
Out of
Yeah,
experience
it's really
that I've
nice.
been there, it could be anywhere from 2 to 10 minutes, but I can't give you an accurate statement. BTF would be able to give you an accurate time on that.
Can you
clarify what it means
BTF, what about BTFU?
Yes, I'm a part of an elite unit called the Street Crimes Unit, which I do not respond
Elite.
constantly to patrol calls.
Sorry, Bill. Go ahead.
So you're saying it does take at least, over a minute, correct?
I would assume so, yes.
Bill, can you get where you're going with this quicker? Like, to be honest, there are other people to talk, and
I'm freaking out.
Sorry, Your Honor. Something was, yeah.
Please don't kill me.
Mr. Randall.
Oh, okay.
They're not going to kill
Okay.
you. They're not going to
Okay.
kill you.
Is
All
there
right.
any evidence that there was a hostage taken at the robbery, other than officer testimony?
Sadly, we did a bench trial, so the Unified Police Department doesn't have time to prepare everything possible for this. Hence the reason why we weren't able to go back and collect things from scenes is, bench trials speed things up. and your clients were constantly complaining on how long this took to begin with. So we weren't able to fully do this. This is the sad part about what happens in
hard.
So what kind of evidence would be left at a scene of a hostage being used there?
Well, you brought up about casings earlier. So casings,
I love this shit.
possibly any blood if somebody was
Court RP.
injured, multiple things.
So there was a hostage that was injured?
I'm not too sure if he was injured there. He stated that he was not, but you know, Jim was jumping off ledges that were quite high, so there could have been some blood there on scene from your client. Or sorry, Tim was.
Anyone else have questions?
Yeah, is there any evidence about the arson charge? What's that about?
The arson charge is specifically related to the fact that you guys poured gasoline inside the prison and then, I guess, lit it on fire.
What? My nephew have a medical condition.
How did we light it on fire?
I was incapacitated this time. I can't.
Okay, I'll ask one of those two. We'll go into that. Jones, why were the two Littleman brothers tased in the cells at MRPD?
That I am not sure on for you, but I can say for Tim that he was, or excuse me, Jim, I can state that you hit an officer, I'm pretty sure like 2 to 3 times,
I have
and then you were
I
tased
have
for
a
it.
witness to what he is talking about.
I'm not getting charged.
It happened to me too.
That's that officer's discretion.
It happened to me too. I will tell the truth. There was an incident.
Yeah, he tased me. I didn't get medical to get those taser prongs removed for 25 minutes.
How long did it take before medical was brought down to the cells to give treatment for taser prong removal to the Littleman brothers and their grandfather, James Randall?
Yes, I am James
Randall. When he was incapacitated, and EMS was actually already present at MRPD due to the fact that there's an EMS in custody.
Yeah, Croc arrested one.
At any point in time, did you guys request medical for the tasers?
I didn't realize it was my duty to
No, I'm
request
sorry.
medical.
Stop. Not going to be back and forth. You'll have your turn, officer.
Not really for this.
Do we have anything pertinent to ask Jones, or can we let him go and get in the next one?
Yeah, I think we're probably good to move on. To the
No
next
further
one.
questions, Your Honor.
Okay, great. Let's get to the next one. Let's get going.
I have questions.
You have a lot of questions, Mr. Randall. Most of them seem to be about where
Yes.
you are, what's happening, and like, you know, whether or
What
not
colour
you
are your
shit
pants?
yourself today.
Are you going to kill me?
No, they're not going to kill
should
you,
we?
Mr. Randall.
Well, Jones threatened
Do not
to.
kill our grandfather.
What?
Okay.
They're not
my
going
God.
to kill you, Mr.
He will
Randall.
defend
Oh,
himself.
okay.
Yeah,
I will.
right.
I will do it.
Don't worry, we're gonna get a snack after this, Grandpa. It's
Oh,
gonna be-
what do we have?
We'll get a snack.
Slushies in Bolingbrook
cream.
generally.
Cream.
Your Honor, at this time, the
No.
prosecution would like to call Bruce Nelvico to the stand.
Gelato?
Okay.
Where is
Step on up, deputy.
Finish them.
Name and rank for the record.
I have no idea.
Push fingers.
Deputy Bruce Nelvico, BBSO.
When you're ready, the floor is yours.
Bro, what if when I'm
They started. There
this
was a call
old,
out
if I get
about
there,
shots fired in the vicinity.
what if I
Possibly somebody
actually
being put into a vehicle who was
act
injured.
like James and get
Vehicle
away
come
with
back
it?
to an orange and color Robin. From there, we were investigating, but we were code 6 in the area. We were trying to see if we could locate it. It was reported that it was found near a pillbox, tipped over on its side in the entranceway going into an underground.
Should I
parking
try to be
garage.
James Randall when I grow up?
Officers responded, pulled up on the scene. Yes, Officer Detective Jones had called out that he wasn't quite sure the situation. I had explained that this vehicle was reported seen leaving the area with shots fired and possibly somebody injured in the trunk. From there, we informed the Littlemans to step out. They refused. One of them did climb out, push the car back over, get back in, and they decided to drive off from there. Their vehicle tipped again over near Little Soul onto its side. Officers boxed the car in. At that point,
Noob Smoke, thanks for the 20 months in the Prime. We
Tim
love a Prime.
Littleman had climbed out, pointed a weapon at the gentleman in the back of the car, and said that he was his hostage. He then exited the vehicle as well. Both of them walked over towards some apartments. They were stating that
His statement says
they would
that
release the hostage
said he saw.
Once they committed the burglary,
Right. He just heard
we stood out in front of the apartments for quite some time. Jim Littleman was unable. I stand corrected.
They should say autos.
I stand corrected.
I was right about the shots fired from
I know
autos.
what we do here.
Okay.
So
we get
one of the twins went to try to get in, check the burglary while the other one held
arsenic.
the gentleman with the mask.
We poison.
From
We
there, they
poison
were
the
unable
police,
to break into the
but
building.
only enough where they do a
An
little fart,
ambulance.
and it's so
They then changed
embarrassing. And they keep going and do so much,
to the ambulance,
and it is so
they released the
embarrassing that they
hostage.
leave.
We agreed in doing so. They walked over to the ambulance, climbed in it.
Yes,
Hostage was released and proceeded
proceeded
to
and they
heavy
get so
active
embarrassed.
pursuit to
And they
get a little bit of fart.
From there, the two little men
Leave
hopped
that
out of
to
the
me.
ambulance, ran into the lobby of Bolingbrook
You need to
Penitentiary.
object right now.
Mr. Randall continued to drive around the ambulance till his rear
You
tires were spiked.
need to object and say that you hear him, keep hearing him fart, and it is distracting you, and you are being embarrassed by him.
At that point,
Wait until the
I
questions.
saw
Because we're
two
allowed to
little men
object.
Right
pouring
now.
gasoline around the lobby.
What do you mean right now?
You have
and I
to
also saw
do.
both of them had their
You have
pistols out once he was done pouring that around.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I was
I
still
have
trying to make
82
contact
years
with
of
them.
experience in a courtroom.
Mr. James Randall slammed the ambulance into
Yeah,
the
You were a driver.
flower pots
When
in front
I
of the
was
prison.
born,
He climbed
my
out, ran
daddy,
inside himself.
he duct taped
At that
me
point, we still were
to
trying to
our
contact him, we weren't
lawyer's
responding.
calf,
Detective Jones went in to talk
and
to him.
I walked
From
into
there,
divorce
we had
court.
a 13 alpha alert, which was Jones being incapacitated. We still
Was
continued
he
to use
died?
comms with
Before or
them, they
after
still
being
weren't
duct taped to the
responding.
gas pedal?
2
After
moments
still a
later,
little bit of duct tape
there
residue
was a
on me,
gunshot,
so easier to stick me to
gasoline side
lawyer.
was ignited. From there, everyone stepped away. Nobody was injured. As far as
Did
I
it have
know.
like fur and
A few
hair in it?
moments
Because
later
that
after
always
that,
happens
the three
when
individuals
tape gets
ran
like
out the front
ripped off.
door.
Yes,
That
and
shit
so
just
tried to
people-
gets
take
fur.
an off-duty
Yeah.
That
officer
I grew a
boom
beard
hostage.
on the day I was born, but it
From
was
there,
really my Italian
demanded,
lawyer's leg.
To take the vehicle.
Cool.
One of the Littlemans kept the gun on the
Who's
off-duty
divorce
officer,
was
while the other one
happening?
was hot wiring a car.
My
Mr.
mommy
James
and
Randall was
daddy?
still sitting in a wheelchair.
great
rolled
grandma
up,
and grandpa?
attacked one of the
Yes.
officers again. At that point,
Oh my
officers
God.
opened fire,
They get the
subduing all three of them,
divertic.
allowing us to pull them up to the side,
Diverticulate
handcuff them, and
divorce.
get them EMS.
What? That being said,
From there, we took them to Pillbox
Tim,
Medical.
do you want to try and
for
contest the
treatment.
excessive use
They
of
were
deadly
cleared by the
force when they
doctors.
shot us instead of
We got them
as
into
well
our
as James
vehicles,
Randall?
transported them back to Mission Road
absolutely.
PD, and from
Yeah.
there we worked out their charges.
Jesus, there's bullets.
So just
Do-
weird.
do
He's
the
keep
fart.
farting.
he keep farting. I'm hearing it.
I'm hearing him fart too. It's just. Oh.
So embarrassing. The police keep farting.
You. That guy need to use the bathroom?
How come the police keep farting?
I don't know.
wet.
Is that all of your testimony, Deputy?
Yes, sir. Well, I guess let me add. While I was filling out the reports, I
Gassy
heard
boy.
shots fired within the cell block. From there, when I ran in there, I saw Mr. Randall had been put down, as well as Sheriff Wrangler, and EMS was right there on site, so they were able to treat them. From there, I have nothing more, Your Honor.
That's your captain.
Yes, remember that I am the captain.
Okay, just to be clear, now, officer, you actually didn't witness Sheriff Wrangler being shot. I'm sorry, Sheriff. Captain Wrangler being shot down. You just heard the
No,
shots
ma'am.
and then came in and saw them both down.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Do you guys think we did it? Do you guys think we did the things they're accusing us of?
Right. Officer, is there any evidence you find that you'd like to point out to in the reports that either elucidates or illuminates your testimony? Oh,
We didn't do that. That's not us.
Not this time.
In terms of, they both had weapons on them, so that's how they had their hostages. I know Jim Littleman had a gas container on him, which is who I saw or observed pouring gasoline in the lobby. Other than that, I can't really think of anything else that would be pertinent to the charges.
okay, thank you. In prosecution, do you have any direct questions?
Yes.
Mr. Randall, your
sorry.
defense. Prosecution.
Yes, I have a
PJ?
question.
Okay.
Wallpaper engine.
At any point in time, did the individuals that were inside Bolingbroke Penitentiary, could you identify them in this courtroom?
Yes, sir.
Can you please point to them?
What's that question?
Mr. Randall in the white shirt there, and both the Littlemans here in the green and red.
How come
Jones was also inside. Point at him.
At any point in time, did these
Objection
individuals-
leading.
Did we just get our first objection of the day?
Yes, I
Yeah,
will
I'm
make.
good.
What? I said it so much time earlier. Am I chop liver to you?
You didn't use it correctly. The
How do I do
Littlemans
it?
are Amazing at this. Okay.
Is the objection overruled or sustained?
Do you have a rebuttal to the objection?
No.
No, I mean, clearly the prosecution is just looking to establish some line of questioning in which I would like the deputy to.
Can you rephrase
point
the
that out.
question in a non-leading manner?
Are the individuals in this courtroom in which you saw in the Bolingbrook's penitentiary visitation?
Objection leading.
How's that leading?
Objection sustained. Strike the question.
Jim.
Yeah.
Gonna punch. Stand up. Gonna punch you
No
in the
other
nuts.
questions?
So that's being
I'm
struck.
gonna
Your
do
Honor.
It is.
Don't do it.
The people rest.
They rest?
Please.
Rest.
Oh,
No,
Alright,
no,
alright.
no, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, we do not rest, but no further questions.
No further questions. Sorry.
Alright, I won't do it.
Never lost the bench trial.
Defense, do you have questions?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Deputy Nelveco, is that correct?
No, Vico.
Nelveco.
enough.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Did you hear?
Did you hear
Officer Underwood's
Officer Underwood
call out over the radio?
call out over the radio?
Yes, I did.
Okay. No further questions.
Not ascertaining any truthfulness to the statement, could you tell me where he said the shots were fired, dear?
I didn't hear the location of where he said it from. I know in my report I was near Otto's Auto, and that's what I was trying to type.
Little
in.
men
I
are
just put a
troms and
typo.
miles away.
But other than that, I didn't hear the exact location. I just heard the shots fired, individuals leaving in an orange and colored Robin.
Batman.
Is your testimony a sworn statement on the police report?
It is. I did update the police report.
Is that after you gave it to us?
Have you supplied the defense with an updated copy of the police report?
I might
Did you
not have.
supply and talk to the court about updating the police report as evidence during the court case?
No, Your Honor.
Motion for mistrial.
No, all of that won't be paid attention to.
You're not gonna get a mistrial today.
The entire report or just his statement?
His statement.
Yep.
Because we don't know what was added and what was removed and what.
Damn.
Okay.
Not
No, they're just
good,
new cops.
Deputy, not good
They're
at all.
so they. Here's the thing. Here's the consequence. I don't think it's a consequence.
Yo,
When you
Actively in
hire
trial right
a
now, sir.
shitload of
Be very
cops,
careful what you do.
Can
the
you,
training isn't
tell us
as
who ignited-
diligent.
Alright, sorry.
Which I think is more fun and is more realistic. Cops
go
are
back to
fucking
question, go on.
incompetent.
Right.
I like incompetent
tell
cop
us who
RP.
ignited the
Not
gasoline
every
in the
cop
prison?
needs to be trained
I cannot.
to fucking just be grilled by Bass all day and taught the ropes. Some cops are just trusted role players who they let in, and so in character they fuck up in court.
Hey, can I
Who
get
gives a
some
shit? They're cops.
clarification?
Again, cops are fucking incompetent. They're
getting arsonist,
cops.
him getting
Incompetent cop
accomplice, or we
RP
both getting
is
arsonist?
totally
What's
fine.
happening there?
It's
Anyone
fun.
know? Can someone check that?
I don't think the training should be this like hardcore gridiron. All the cops on the
arson
server
was
are
on
these
Jim
amazing cops who are
and
they know
accomplice
everything and
James
they're
and Tim.
Okay.
taught the whole fucking
Why?
system. Like
Deputy? Why are those charges getting pushed? I know my arresting officer, Dave Bird, disappeared in the middle of the cells and went, I don't know, Dave? Oh, he's not here. Maybe he could tell
Dave
us,
not
but-
here, man.
Yeah, he disappeared.
Brain's having
Nice
some,
one, Grandpa.
Dave,
thunderstorms.
thank you.
Oh, did he have a statement?
Yes, he did.
Does it say in there? Because if so, we'll just go to that later. In regards to
No
Yasin,
Pixel
though,
doesn't
you
do
guys have any
juries because we
evidence?
used to always
One
just do
second.
jury
There is no
intimidation and
statement
swing
from
every
Dave
trial.
Bird in the report, so I'm gonna have to object to that. Evidence not in report.
Mm-hmm.
Objection.
What he said.
I mean, I don't know about the rest of the defense, but if there's like a thunderstorm for Dave, his statement's fine, in my opinion. That cool. I don't know. Everybody else cool with
I
that?
mean, we don't have it.
I'm very cool.
Apparently
it was in
Jones
the police
has it.
report, yeah.
If there
But
was a statement, sure, but we don't have one at all.
Yeah, there is no statement.
Hold on 1 second.
When the trial began, there were 3 statements attached in the report. One by Windaloo, one by Nelvecchio, and also one by Jones. That was
love
all that was
Novocaine.
attached to the report when evidence was submitted into the court before the court began.
Yeah, it
Damn.
seems like the one got pasted in there twice. It's okay. You can. He's not here anyways. It's fine.
Alright. Let's fast forward it. When Bloom was getting held up.
That's a good idea.
A lot of statements on the testimony that James Randall attacked Bloom.
What?
And the officers opened fire on Jim and Tim Littleman.
Oh my god.
You know what the Littlemans were doing when the officers opened fire on them?
One had his weapon pointed at the hostage, and the other one was trying to hotwire the car. Or at least he was fumbling around inside of it.
True.
So one of them had no weapon out and was lockpicking the car. The other one was allegedly had his weapon out. And James took
Yes, he
down
had his
Bloom,
weapon
and
out.
officers opened fire on everybody. Were any verbal warnings given?
Croc
to the
already did the
Littlemans?
hearsay joke. That
Or
motherfucker.
James Randall?
Yes, I
When
am
Bloom
James
was
Randall.
taken down?
In regards to what?
I don't know, surrendering?
There was multiple times we'd asked you guys to surrender.
No, I mean as soon as Bloom was down and you guys opened fire, was there any warnings in between that? Because as far as I know, when a hostage is up, you're not going to open fire, but the hostage was down, so sure you're about to open fire, but was there a verbal warning given?
An officer was
You still smell like
attacked.
piss.
Weapon. And from there, you had a gun still point at him, so I wasn't quite sure. We had an officer attacked, so we treated it as such.
Okay. Was that officer on duty?
Who was that, Officer Bloom?
Ah.
I don't
I
believe
have
so.
a question. I will ask you
Was
a
Officer
question.
Bloom wearing any uniform?
I will
No,
ask
sir.
my question.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Deputy, my name is James Randall. Do you have any idea why James Randall hit the man?
No, sir, I wasn't on that side of the vehicle.
Did you you did not see the man kick James Randall in the face from the top of a car down to where he sat in his wheelchair?
No, sir, I still saw his hands were up. I didn't see him attack you.
Yes. A man can, correct me if I am incorrect, a man can still kick with his hand up. Is this correct?
I guess so.
I would assume so.
So is it possible that this man would have kicked James in the face?
I can't speak on that, sir.
But is
I
it
wasn't on that side.
possible? Is it possible that he would
Objection, not
have
responsive.
the ability?
Good one, Bill.
Hey, I didn't get possession of Gomnishi flashlight. Yoink.
I mean, is it possible that
Yes.
somebody could kick you with their hands up?
Yes.
Yes.
And is it then possible that I would then be in the right to defend myself?
If that was in the case, yes.
Okay, no further question there.
But that was so good.
You're amazing.
He boot me in the face so I kneecap him with a hammer. Very cool.
then they shot
Okay,
us.
we don't need you to be testifying into the mic.
Oh,
Do we
testify
have any
into
more
the
questions
okay.
for the deputy, or can we let him go and get the next person up?
No further questions from us, Your Honor.
No further.
Okay, Deputy may step back.
No
Thanks
further
for your
questions,
time.
Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Final witness.
All right, prosecution will be calling Deputy Windaloo.
Oh, that's you.
Okay.
Name and rank for the
Wait,
record.
that's a guy?
and with the testimony.
Persnickety Ghostwalker Windaloo, Deputy, Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. I was on duty, had been on duty for probably a good hour, when over the radio, Officer Underwood called out that he heard shots fired on the area of Supply Street. It was at this time that he was on foot and saw an orange in color Reliant Robin leaving the area. Approximately 2 to 3 minutes later, as officers attempted to locate the Robin, it was then called out over the radio that the orange Reliant Robin was seen at Pillbox Medical. It was at this time that it was called out that the Reliant Robin was leaving the hospital. At that time, I arrived.
I'll be right back.
on scene,
Whoever
saw the
came to my
Reliant
door
Robin
earlier
headed
left something in the
southward
door. You guys want to
on
read it
Elgin
together?
Avenue. I pursued and saw the Reliant Robin attempt to turn into the underground garage at Elgin, at which point the Reliant Robin turned onto its side and was incapacitated. So at that time, myself, Deputy Jones, and other officers, we got out of our vehicles and pulled our firearms, gave orders for the occupants of the vehicle to exit. I believe it was Jim Littleman at that time began to question why they were being pulled over and what was going on. It was called out that we believe shots had been fired. They had an incapacitated individual in the back of their car, to which at that time the vehicle was flipped back over.
It's not actually interesting. It wasn't a Jehovah's Witness. He was trying to buy the house.
The guy in the back has his hands up. Again, several orders were given for them to exit the vehicle, as we did have suspicion that one of them could have shot back on Supply Street, which was the original call to chase the Reliant Robin. Jim got back into the vehicle and then proceeded to flee. We chased the vehicle down towards Ginger Street and Little Seoul, in which case the vehicle once again turned on its side. Jim and Tim Littleman got out. At that time, Jim Littleman pointed
I forgot to fill up my
third
absorbs.
individual who was wearing a raccoon mask and stated that he was now their hostage. He stated that they were going to walk further up Ginger Street with the hostage and use him to rob a house. As Jim Littleman stayed in front of
my testimony is going to be so annoying. Oh yeah, I get the fake handwritten ones too.
Mask. Tim Littleman then began to run around the apartment area trying to find the exact house in which he wanted to rob. After several minutes, Tim Littleman stated that he could not find the correct house to rob.
Hard.
I don't know why he was looking for a specific one. One would have thought that, any apartment would do. But at that time, I called out
because the server is an MMO, and there's no immersion at all if you want to commit crime.
Randall was inside driving.
That's why they were looking for a specific
The
one.
officer approached the ambulance and told them to leave the area, and the ambulance left. I believe it was northbound. However, it was being followed by an officer who stated that it was coming around the block. At that time, Jim and Tim Littleman were walking northward up Ginger Street. James Randall came from the southern side, and both Tim and Jim then jumped into the vehicle. At that time, the vehicle started to flee. However, it did not go more than 15 feet before Jim ordered James to stop the vehicle. Jim Littleman then got out of the vehicle and put down a set of spike strips. However, he placed them quite poorly.
I like that one.
In which case, the chase then began again.
Good hard
James
cop on a
drove the
motorbike.
ambulance,
feeling it.
Up towards Los Santos Freeway.
What are you feeling,
northbound all the way
Grandpa's?
up, towards Bolingbrook, where he then went
Feeling what?
off-road.
Oh,
and then
God.
into the parking lot
Stop.
of Bolingbrook
I gotta
Penitentiary.
hide it.
At that time, Jim and Tim Littleman
It's
exited
making me
the
nervous.
vehicle as James continued to drive the
On 3,
ambulance
we all turned around.
in the parking lot.
1,
I exited
2,
my vehicle and went to
3.
the front door, chasing after Jim and Tim. As I stopped at the front door, I did not want
I missed
to
it.
enter.
I missed it. Sorry. I thought it was like a
For 90
reveal.
seconds,
I
it
thought
was
it
more than
was
possible he could have been on the other side with their guns drawn, ready to open fire. As I stayed at the front door,
we
with
have
Bruce,
complaints.
Commissioner Moulton, who had arrived on scene,
A little nervous.
got off his motorcycle and spike stripped.
I think some of the paintings in here are too erotic and
At
they are
that
distracting
time,
us.
James Randall exited the vehicle,
especially that one.
Entered the front door.
I know, it's
Look at the one, guys. Look at the one in the corner.
Bolingbrook was locked
Look at
down
that horse.
at that point.
That
horse. Went into the side yard and then entered through the visitation area from the opposite
That's
direction.
crazy.
At that time, I got on my speaker of my CVPI, pushed it really close to the front door of visitation, as up until that point, Jim and Tim Littleman had not been responsive to my attempts to speak to them. It was during this time that it was called out that Jim Littleman had emptied a gas can.
This guy is one of my favorite
into
cops.
the front area.
Just straight up
Shortly
roleplay.
after, Shane Jones, Senior Officer Shane Jones, entered the front door of visitation to attempt to make contact with Littleman's and Mr. Randall, who was inside. I could not cover Officer Jones from that position, but it was called out over the radio that Moulton, from the other entrance into visitation, had a clear eye on Jones and could see what was going on, so that he was okay. Jones attempted to make contact while, again, I stayed outside with Bruce. Shortly after, I
Objection,
received...
hearsay. He said he didn't see Jones.
I saw Jones enter.
Littleman, help
I
me.
clearly stated that, but once the door was closed, I could no longer see
Help
him.
me.
So could you hear him clearly?
There is a
No, I
stain
could not
under
hear
this
Jones.
table and
I
I'm
could
trying
only
to
hear
wipe
Moulton
it.
over the radio.
I'm trying to wipe.
Objection is going to be
Trying to wipe the stain under the table, but
Which part was considered hearsay?
I'm looking up.
I got this big long stick.
As I do not recall ever
get the
stating
stain out of the
that
carpet.
I heard Jones speak.
You said that he had attempted to make contact once inside, but you couldn't confirm this. That
you got some fluff
Moulton
on your
did, but
pants here.
Moulton's not here.
Ow!
Very well.
Continue.
Well, Shane Jones
hit my
was
head.
inside and Moulton
Oh.
covering. A ping went off notifying me of an officer down. It was then determined by Moulton from the opposite side
Objection.
visitation.
Hearsay.
Do you have a rebuttal?
Yes, we do, Your Honor. This is testimony of individual who observed this.
Cool.
It has nothing to do with a third-party individual. If he received a dispatch call of 13 Alpha, he witnessed it and saw that with his own eyes.
What's a 13
He
alpha?
witnessed the ping go down, but he is testifying the truthfulness of Moulton's statement.
I can clarify without Moulton's statement if you wish.
Please
You
do.
can testify without relying on what Moulton saw, heard,
Yes.
or has failed to testify about, because A,
Yes.
he isn't here, and B, he did not submit a statement to this court for us to use as evidence.
Tried to
I
kill
would
me.
very much prefer that.
Okay. I heard a ping go off stating that an officer was down. I could see that the ping was located in my area. I pushed open the front door
Local pings in
several
your
inches
area.
with my weapon drawn. I could clearly see Shane Jones's body laid out in front
Feeling
of
really
me,
smug right now.
with James Randall with a hammer in hand in his wheelchair. I then backed up
We're gonna win this.
so that I would not be exposed to James Randall or Jim and Tim Littleman, who did have their firearms pulled, that I could clearly see through the glass.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win. You still smell of piss.
At that time,
How the fuck do you still smell like this? I thought you changed.
yeah,
But they didn't wash him.
Jim
bathed in my hair.
Organize a breach if they did
your
not
back hair?
comply with negotiations.
Still.
Negotiations, to my understanding, took place in which Malton stated over the radio that one of us should get a vehicle ready for Jim and Tim and James Randall to exit the area in. I believe it was Officer Bird who then went to grab a vehicle to hotwire. It was then
Great
called
cabs.
out
Thanks for the
over
brand new
radio
Prime.
not to open the front door, as the front door had been lit on fire from the gasoline that had been poured.
Objection, hearsay.
Boneless Chicken. Thanks for the 33 months.
Said over the radio that the gasoline was lit on fire, and the gasoline was poured out inside.
Can I not testify that I have ears?
You're saying
Great rebuttal.
Truthfulness, which is hearsay. If it was, this is statement. He's trying to establish truthfulness from the statement.
Chad, are they gonna win the court case? No, I fixed my weapon.
Can differentiate.
Are we gonna win?
You know what is hearsay and what is direct.
It's not even
testimony
there.
as to what he has heard.
It was at the scene, damn it. They didn't even document the damn car.
You know what? You know what is really easy to get away with?
Don't worry about it. We got
Murder? We've done that a few times.
Okay, continue
What?
your testimony, please.
What?
I want to hear what
For
this
a
is.
killer?
Approximately
Oh,
1 minute
okay.
later,
I can do this and just say,
Tim,
muscle
Jim, and
spasm.
James Randall ran out of the
Sorry,
front
sorry,
entrance
muscle spasm.
of the Bolingbrook. I immediately
Are you
gave
okay,
chase
Mr.
to
Randall?
James
Yes,
Randall.
I'm sorry. My hand, I heard it on their
tased him
face.
out of his wheelchair. And
Oh, I see, I see. Okay.
You hear what they're saying about the tasing
Mr.
out of my
Randall
wheelchair?
did resist
No,
get back into
yes.
his wheelchair.
I'm just making sure you're
As
okay right
I
now.
turned to chase after
Okay.
Mr. Randall again. He
Sorry.
immediately fled
That's
toward
all right.
Jim and Tim
That's
Littleman,
all right.
who at that time I saw
Quick.
Jim clearly have a gun pointed at off-duty police officer Lewis Bloom. Lewis Bloom had his hands up. Jim Littleman had his gun pointed at him, and Tim Littleman began to get into a vehicle that we had pulled out to allow them to.
Are you guys all?
What the hell is happening
Look
in
it
my
over here.
courthouse over there?
I'm attempting to find out, Your Honor.
Sorry, I was in a cell without a toilet, by the way.
And I was stabilizing his hips so he did not fall.
I was drinking his piss so he didn't have to do it in the plant.
May I continue, Your Honor?
Yeah, please continue.
As Jim had his
Hold on
gun.
1 second. Jim? Tim,
Yes.
James?
What?
That's one kind of contempt for each of you.
What?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I mean,
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh
and
my
continue
god.
now.
Oh my
Thank you.
god. I'm freaking out.
Damn.
As Jim had his gun pointed at Lewis Bloom got on top of the vehicle with his hands up and stood there. After several moments, Lewis Bloom did slide and fall off the vehicle, landing on his feet near James Randall. At no point, as I had my gun pointed at them, it was no more than 10 feet away, did Lewis Bloom ever kick out in the direction of James Randall. It was at that time, however, that James Randall once again pulled his hammer and struck Lewis Bloom. Lewis Bloom fell, but was not incapacitated, and rolled forward. It was at that time, as he was no longer had his Jim's gun pointed directly at him, that I opened fire on James Randall, who was my personal target, who had just attempted to attack a police officer. Other officers also opened fire at that same time, incapacitating both Jim and Tim as well. EMS was
Oh my God.
Scene. They were already in position nearby. They were received care right there in front of Bolingbrook. We're loaded
Best
up
possible
into
emote
an
I could have
ambulance,
used just
and
then.
myself and other officers escorted
Wow.
them down to lower pillbox where they could receive medical care. After receiving medical care, Jim, Tim, and Mr. Randall were loaded up into separate cruisers and brought down to Mission Row for processing. I took control of Mr. Randall at that point, took his possessions off of him, placed him into his cell, and then exited the general area as he was going to receive care. I was in the hallway with the rest of the officers writing down and collecting information and reports. At that time, I heard Captain Wrangler, who was in the cell area, call out over the radio, "He's got a gun. Why does he have a gun?" I then re-entered into the area at the same time that I heard shots being fired. I could see James Randall firing, as well as other officers firing. Less than a second later, James was down. The call for everybody to cease fire was down. Captain Wrangler,
I didn't know this
shot in
existed.
the corner. It was at that time I asked, how did James Randall have a gun, as I had cleared him of all possessions. At that point, Deputy Wesley Arnold stated that James had taken his weapon.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay again.
And as I explained to you last time,
I understand, Your Honor.
Yes, I am fully cognizant of what hearsay is. I am also cognizant of this man actively just testifying as to what he heard and how we can attribute, weight to each of those statements, okay? So I have you. I understand. I'm going to move on because I want to get through this eventually.
It was at this time that I witnessed Wesley Arnold taking back his weapon. Shane Jones then asked him what weapon it was. Wesley Arnold also answered Shane Jones, saying that it was his police issued firearm, that it had been taken off of him. EMS was called once again to see to Mr. Randall. I then went up to Pillbox with EMS. I transported Mr. Randall back to Mission Row for processing.
This is exactly the type of day I needed.
The lawyers present in the courtroom were already there present, as Tim and Jim Littleman.
Oh fuck! I think I ate too many. Ah, fuck! I gotta wait till I'm 51 HP.
Okay, Windaloo, I'm going to stop you right there. Do you have any more testimony beyond this point that is relevant to any of the charges you are pushing?
Just the questions that you asked the others, but not me, as in the evidence.
Well, I'm going to ask you a direct question first before we get to
Come on,
that.
51.
Then please, Your Honor.
51.
Testimony, you clearly said that you saw
51.
Mr. Randall
look
firing.
homeless.
Could you identify
51.
what weapon he was firing?
What happened?
51.
It was a pistol.
There we go.
Other than that, I could not tell you the
Okay.
exact make.
Oh shit, Crawford, what up?
Okay.
Why do you look like
any
a serial
questions
killer?
of Judge Fitzpatrick?
Because I am.
Well, put your mask on.
I don't have a mask. I do it without a mask.
Whoa, nice.
Okay.
You know, we taught you something.
Deputy,
You've
you want
learned
to go
from
over
us.
any evidence quickly?
I would like to point out the petrol
Who's this
can
guy?
that's clearly
It's our grandfather.
shown in the possessions
Don't you dare
photo
disrespect
of one
him.
Jim Littleman, who had been stated as
Brought his own
being
bongo
seen
or
emptying
guitar,
that gas
depending on how
can
you see it.
at the prison.
My name
which
is James
why
Randall.
he's
I'm
getting
82
arson.
years old, and my
why
favorite
the others are
food
getting
is a
accomplice, as he
heartbreaker
was the
with
one who
cream,
actually
extra
put the
cheese,
gas.
and no lettuce.
You guys
and the
not be communicating with
Both,
individuals over here.
their weapons.
Oh my god! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mean to.
Move back here.
I did not mean.
That Jim
I did
was
not
in
mean
fact GSR positive. And also,
Put you in handcuffs.
What is
hammer
happening?
was in
Oh my
possession
God.
of James Randall,
He's
which
82.
could be seen
Him
in the
still giving
photos
his
of his
testimony while
possession.
this is going on. Hilarious.
Sit tight.
He's in cuffs.
Oh my
But
God.
that's it, Your Honor.
Okay.
Fuck, man.
Your Honor,
Protect your
permission to
grandpa.
keep Mr. Randall handcuffed for the rest of the.
He has been
Trial.
very handsy throughout
I'm
this
sure.
trial.
I'm sorry.
yes.
I'm nervous.
Please back up, Mr. Littleman.
He's 82.
Okay.
I'm going to place you in handcuffs again. Please don't resist this time.
Oh my God, I'm freaking out.
Okay. All right, I'm going to place you in
gentlemen.
soft cuffs, okay?
Oh, thank you.
Prosecution. Littleman, you will behave yourselves.
Yes.
That's dead. I mean, Your Honor.
Yes.
Stop it.
I think the
Stop it.
term is
I'm gonna
daddy in
stand
this
over here.
case.
It's too tempting.
Prosecution, any direct questions for this witness?
Something's on
No
fire.
further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, we have been here a long time already, gentlemen. 3 questions. What you got, make them really fucking good. No building a case.
Wanna
Let's
ask if
get
you
to the
saw the
point. Let's
fire?
hit them with the ones that you want to ask.
Bill.
It's
Okay, so first of all,
you
his
guys.
testimony is
Told you guys.
inconsistent with his
I got a
report,
really good
so
one.
I'm
Can I
curious
ask
about
it?
that.
What is
I
your
mean,
question?
We will each ask one.
I think we
No,
need to ask.
no, Mr.
Wait.
Randall. No.
I'd rather take a minute to figure out what the questions are than ask 50 questions.
There
we
are
don't
6
need
of
to
us. We will each ask
Alright, Bill,
half
come
of
here.
a question.
Hey,
All right,
guys.
come on, team, huddle.
He said in his testimony that
Ask-
he
Ask
saw
questions that
them
are
inside
extremely
the
leading.
guns,
Yes,
right?
lead him.
Read,
I don't
read
think he said he
questions
saw
because
them in the
they're not going to
Yeah, he
object
did.
at all.
Tell
You
him.
guys don't object.
And then
Tell
he
him if
said,
he tries to kill you, you will
in
defend
his
yourself.
testimony,
Oh my god, please.
and he said in the written statement that the police then pulled out
They
their
hate
guns
me.
and took them hostage.
But you're saying he couldn't have seen that. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying that one of the two is not true.
I don't know if we should ask hearsay
him.
question. Yeah, well then ask
That's
him
not a
that.
hearsay question. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ask
just
him,
ask him that.
ask him if the same crime was committed
Deputy
by
Windaloo?
a duck wearing a little hat,
In your
if it
testimony
would
here,
still be a
you
crime.
stated that
Ask him how Bloom could have been on
you
top
saw
of
the
that
little
car
bins
when he's a power
inside of
bottom.
the visitation area with their
Yes.
guns out.
Yes.
In your written statement, you stated that the little bins then took their guns out. One of the little bins pulled out a gun and took
I don't feel good. I'm tired.
took off-duty Deputy Lewis Bloom hostage.
Yes, it's several
So-
times.
Don't worry, it'll be
Would you
over
like me to
soon.
answer?
Our victory's
I
over.
haven't asked my question yet.
I can't get
Okay, please ask me a question.
So
Oh, there we go.
which statement is correct? That you saw them in visitation with their guns out for an extended
Your Honor,
period of
objection.
time, or
No, it's okay. Both.
Objection,
the
leading.
state?
Objection.
It's on cross. I get to lead.
He's right.
True.
Overruled.
He's right.
Yeah,
He's
he
very
gets the
cool.
lead.
Both are true.
Gonna give him a little kiss on the cheek.
Yeah, do it.
They had their guns out in
You want a
visitation
little kiss on the
several
cheek for
times
good
throughout.
lawyering?
One would put one away, one would take one out,
Mr.
etc.
Randall, come back over
Do
here.
you want a little kiss on the
When
cheek
they
for good
exited,
lawyering?
They both did not have their weapons.
I want a little kiss.
He wants a little kiss. He wants a little
Jim
kiss.
looked
Okay.
again
I want one too.
at his weapon drawn.
So you
So
didn't
both
see
are
him
true.
draw it again that third time?
I did not see him draw it the second time after he ran out.
A little giggle
but I
broke
did see
me.
it in his hand. I assumed he drew it. I do not believe in teleportation.
Did you see anybody light the fire?
I did not, as the gas and the flame was directly in front of the door that was closed in front of me.
I
Did
believe
you
that was
see
3
all the
questions,
l-
Your Honor.
Did you see the little men shoot from the orange Reliant Robin?
No.
Ha.
Did you see
didn't
James
go.
Randall ordering cream at the burger?
Yes, many, many times. Just
All
not
right.
today.
Okay. Thank you. No further.
And no further.
Yeah, we've had 3 already. We're good.
Okay, fantastic. You may step down, Deputy. Thank you for your time.
Thank
I
you,
will
Your Honor.
move over to the defense. I'm going to ask you very bluntly, have you been informed of your Fifth Amendment rights by your 3 attorneys today?
We know them.
You know them?
One.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we know
Yeah.
that.
And are
You
you
guys
planning
wanna
on giving
testify?
testimony?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
sure.
are. Even if it may incriminate
Mr.
myself,
Randall.
I
Yeah,
still
sure.
will.
Mr. Randall.
Yes.
Pretty much what I
So we're only gonna
Yes,
have
indeed.
Jim do it, but Mr. Randall can go up if you'd like as well.
First.
Okay.
For the sake of brevity, I myself, Jim Littleman, will just testify on behalf of myself and Tim because it's going to be the same shit.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
like a double package, like a pair of legals. So
Yeah,
what
but
we
one
do,
half
we
of
do
a
together.
paralegal. Yep.
Damn, that's actually very conveniently like.
Yeah.
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 Twin.
We're two halves of two different
Oh,
brains.
Quinn's dead.
They are literally half of a legal age.
Twin.
Yep.
Quinn died. Quinn's
No,
already gone.
twin. Twin.
No, we're not
No.
twins. I'm 4
Twin.
years older.
Different. 4 year difference.
Guys, I have important stuff to do. Can we please
Uh,
get this
come
started?
Come on,
Well, I
guys.
should have thought about that before you caused all this.
All right,
Jones.
pull me to the stand.
Get up here. Now speak up.
All right, here comes the name and rank. It's me, Jim Littleman, brother of Tim Littleman,
She
son
says-
of John Littleman, famous criminal defense
Get
lawyer
up
from
here.
Vice City. We own Littleman Enterprises. I'm one half of a paralegal. Owner of GWC Golfing Society, Country Club, gun collector, lifeguard, antique gun collector, taxi driver, hitman for hire, #1 kidnapper in LS, designer of the prison rebrand. It goes on, but for the sake of brevity, I'm just going to keep it nice and
Hitman
short.
for
just like that.
hire. That's on the record.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's also on the yellow pages every day. So.
How much?
It's in there right
We're
now.
being investigated by the police. It's been there every day for 7 months. Anyway.
We'll do it for cheap, whatever you need.
Yep. Anyway, so there we go. We driving in the Reliant Robin that my good friend Reese let me have the keys to in his own vehicle. We skirting around. We driving down Elgin where we go past Pillbox, where there's a bunch of cops. They got like the lights and sirens on. They got that shit on lockdown. It's a Reliant Robin. Obviously, we flipped over in front of Pillbox. And we see an officer running across the street, and we're like, wow, he's gonna check if we're okay. This crazy guy, SDSO with his M4 and his mutton chops, points the gun at us, and he goes on radio and he's like, they're here. It's the Littlemans. They're at Pillbox. And we're like, oh my God. So then we just drive away.
Objection,
down the-
hearsay.
Can I not say what I was doing?
Okay, Detective Jones. Once again, I understand what hearsay is. He's just.
We got a
testifying to
judge,
something
I
that
think,
was said
because
indirectly.
one of the cops arresting us was a judge.
Yeah, I think
Continue.
it was
That's
Bones. Yeah, which we did request that Bones come here, but I guess the cops didn't need him as a witness, even though he was the one who first spotted us at Elgin and not Underwood. But hi. So anyway, we go down, and that's when we flip over.
Keep the
again
X. Thanks for the
on
7 months.
Elgin
Use code
parking lot,
Spaceboy.
and that's
Wow,
when
great
it
sub
comes
message. Great
like
resub
a-
message.
like
Use
a
code
goddamn pack
Spaceboy.
of wolves, 5 cops. They surround us with all their guns out.
Cops for this?
Oh my
Exactly.
God. Where?
That's right. Exactly.
We're on our side, and they just pull out. They surround us, all their guns, and they're like, "Get out the car with your hands up! Get out the car!" And we're like, "Oh my God, what's happening? I don't know what's going on." Here we are, just chilling, driving around with Reese, you know, having a good old time. And they're like, "We got reports. There's an injured dead guy in the back." And I'm like, "Huh?"
No, it's not the
It's
same
okay.
one, but
Look
that's
at
why
him.
we got
He's
it.
raising his hands and wiggling them about.
One of the cops
And
reached
they're
out
like, "Oh,
before
look,
I think we even asked.
they are good, but they just kept on
Schmegel,
pointing
thanks
the
for the
guns at
5
man who
gifted.
exited the vehicle, which
Thank
was
you.
unreasonable because they had already clarified that everybody inside was good. So they just kept on pointing those guns. You know how they get. McNulty did his slow walk towards the car with his gun in his hand, and that's when we were like, "Oh shit!" I was super scared. So that's when we pedaled to the metal. We just had to bounce off of that because there's so many cops. They're so scary. They got their guns. We hadn't done anything wrong. We know how the corruption goes. They're just gonna try and breach our rights and arrest us over some stupid shit. So that's when we dipped and we drove for like 2 minutes until we got all the way to Little Seoul where that shit flipped again. And in a panic, oh God, all the cops were surrounding us. We were gonna get arrested, thrown in cuffs, tased straight away. If I even broke the cuffs, insta tase again. Oh God, it happens every week. There's so many tasers. So we did the only thing we could do with the Littleman style. I pointed a gun at Reese and I said, "Reese, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have a hostage."
Top 10 anime betrayals?
Yep.
This
had
judge
hostage, and I
was
had
a little
demands.
biased, I think.
We just needed to go into one of the apartments that we own in Little Seoul because we're rich as fuck and we own a lot of properties. But obviously, you're not going to check the MDW and see it under our name because it's in the name of the help, not for tax evasion on the record.
One second, sir. So you're saying that you had a gun on somebody and then you dipped inside your property with
No,
your
we didn't
gun?
dip inside. We wanted to swim in, just jump inside and make sure the oven was turned off because Tim thought the oven was still on in one of the properties.
Yeah, I was defrosting bagels.
Yep, he was defrosting bagels earlier on in the day. So Tim just needed to run inside really quick. And I was like, "Hey, Jones, pretend it's like a bank robbery, but a house robbery." But it wasn't actually house robbery because we own the own place. I don't even think we're getting burglary, so what does it matter? Because they stupid. But anyway, Then we're just negotiating to get some safe passage, out of there because everything was blown out of proportion. Jones was putting cups around. He kept on just going up to people like, can I search you? Can I check you? Can I search you? See if you got spikes. I felt so intimidated. Even with a hostage, I just eventually could send it to him. And he confirmed to everybody that I did have spike strips, but they were a gift. And I know you're going to say this, Kaminsky. We helped him out earlier in the day.
Honor objection.
Spike strip?
If you subpoena Tim's phone records, you would see that
How's he doing
Kaminsky
that?
did in fact call us for a taxi ride because we were the only available taxi in the city like 3 or 4 hours ago. So we gave Kaminsky a ride over to his motorbike after he crashed out on Elysian Fields Freeway, and we had to give him a repair kit. And in return,
I didn't know there was an emote.
he said, "Yeah, you can grab whatever in the
Are
trunk
you
of my bike."
literally telling the court right now that the SDSO is providing the Littlemans with spike strips?
Yes.
Would you consider?
Your Honor, this is hearsay.
Yeah, it is, yes, but it's also very interesting.
Yep.
When would that phone call have happened, would you say? About what time?
What do you think, Tim?
5
hours ago?
Yeah, I would say it was about 5 hours ago. We hadn't been around for very long. And then Kaminsky was like, Littlemans, I need you. My wife, she's cheating on me and my 2
I've got
kids.
2 kids.
And my
One's 26 and the other one's
24.
7. Yep.
Yeah, Claire got fucked by Riggs, right?
Yeah.
That is correct, Your Honor. Riggs has been fucking Kaminsky's wife.
There's an honorary Claire.
Claire Everly?
A cream-filled Claire.
Yeah.
Shot, right?
Claire
It is
Everly?
delicious.
Yeah.
No, Riggs' wife, Claire.
Objection! How do I know if I'm gay?
Kaminsky's wife, Claire.
You just feel it, Grandpa. You just feel it. You know it. You know it. You know what's right. Anyway, everybody, let's get back on track. So that's when my grandpa James Randall picks me up for my appointment at my favorite doctor, Bobby Borderman, at prison infirmary.
Oh, Jesus.
I go there all the time because he's a great doctor and he treats me for my wounds. So James Randall in the EMS ambulance, the chief of EMS apparently lets him drive, legally took us all the way to the infirmary with a police escort. We thought everything was cool after the house situation. And, the police were just escorting us over there. We get to prison and then, oh God, we couldn't get inside. There was no one in visitation. And that's when it happened. My gas sack leaked everywhere. I have a medical condition where, right here by my appendix, I have a thing called a gas sack. It's got gasoline in it. Sometimes it's useful because I could just piss into a vehicle and refuel that shit. But it burst all over the ground. All over the ground of visitation. It just splattered.
I can't
and that's
even
when
say it.
Jones comes inside and he's like, we need some kind of contact that's out here or we're going to be coming in. We're going to start shooting you guys. We're going to breach this shit. And we're like, oh my God. Everyone's getting scared. Jones is coming in. He hasn't said anything for 60 to 120 seconds. And he just comes in. The first thing he says is, we need some kind of contact or we're going to breach you guys. And it's like so blown out of proportion. And that's when, my grandpa gets scared and he defends himself because Jones says he was going to shoot him. And then that's when, Jones goes down. And then,
I did that.
I can't even explain what happened. I think there was an electrical fault in one of the vending machines.
I have
and
a
then
question.
The fire ignited.
Did he go down easy?
Right. I mean, in Jones's defense, I think it took 3 or 4 hits from Grandpa. He just kept on swinging. It was like real quick. Yeah.
It was more like
Grandpa gets spammy with a hammer.
Whoopah.
Yeah, he definitely was spamming with that hammer.
And I do it again.
He would always do it.
And you do it again?
In self-defense. I will testify that I was in my right.
Your Honor, I would like to also add I was pinned in the wall.
Don't let him add that.
He was pinned in the wall and the door. It was ugly.
I'm crying.
Yeah, and then I guess electrical fault, DOC, they don't pay their bills. They got a lot of problems. So one of the vending machines just ignited.
It's a shit show.
Yep, it really is. Yep. Anyway, so the fire ignited. I mean, they GSR tested me, but I as a little bit of we are just constantly GSR positive. I don't think I'm ever negative. I think it's just ingrained in my skin now.
You got a gas sack and you've got GSR positive skin. Got it. Okay.
Yep. Well, they didn't get any casings or anything from my gun in visitation.
I love
shooting
queso.
Neither with Tim's. But anyway, so the fire started. Jones is down. Tim and I realized we're about to get breached and just die. So we, fight or flight. We definitely gonna fight because, I mean, I just couldn't bring it. I couldn't bring it to myself to shoot cops and just kill them all.
It wasn't today. Today's not the day.
It's
You know
not
the
in me,
Littlemans have never shot
it would
cops?
feel wrong. Like I'm me and they're them, and they just wouldn't stand a chance. So I just exactly. So I ran out of there, and then
hands up. By the way, we had our hands up.
You know, they're probably gonna fuck with me. So that's when I saw Bloom, the guy in the pink shirt, looking kind of nice, and I held him up. I didn't know it was Bloom until I had the gun on him because he was wearing a floral t-shirt, pink one. He was off-duty cop. You know, I had no malicious intent towards the Unified Police Department. I just needed, you know, last-ditch desperation. I didn't hold up a cop. I just held up Bloom. So I ordered him to put his hands up in the vehicle. That's when I yoinked his shoes. I did, you know, I'll admit to that. I did do that, and actually.
Mask off in the courthouse, weirdo.
I did take his shoes, and I did bring one of them to the court case today, but they didn't hit me with petty theft, so that's beside the point.
Beautiful.
Anyway, so that's where we have the situation. I'm behind the car. It's a black SUV. I'll paint the picture. James Randall is to the left. Bloom is on top. Tim is lockpicking the vehicle inside the SUV. You have kind of cops like there. Bloom slides off. I think he did make contact with James, and that's when James defended himself with a nice little swing with the hammer. Bloom instantly crumbles to the ground. I didn't hear anything. All I heard was the gunshots as I took cover behind the car, and I got absolutely blasted from the side. I looked inside the vehicle. I saw Tim, who was trying to lockpick the ignition, just get absolutely opened up on. Oh, there was so many bullets. There was no verbal orders. There was no surrender, hands up, stop what you're doing. They just started blasting.
Did anybody at any point shout, deploying cuffs? 5, 4,
No.
3.
No. We just have to say deploying, Your Honor. We don't actually, or just cuffing. We don't have to say countdowns. Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh.
It'd have been cool if you did.
That was when I was on the ground, phasing in and out of consciousness.
Gonna play more Red Dead in the future, of course.
Miranda rights being read. I did not understand. I did not understand. I was bleeding. I didn't even have medical yet.
Emperor's Heart, thanks for the brand new Twitch Prime.
Pillbox, they treated us fuck Nancy. She's a horrible doctor. And then we went to the cells, and then it was hell for like an hour because they kept on abusing our rights. Yeah, I may have slapped one of the cops through a cell, but then he tased me like 3 times. He could have just, I don't know, backed away from the cell instead of escalating to tasing me. Sean Richards did that. He crazy. So he just kept tasing me. And like Jones said, you know, I didn't request they remove the prongs because that's not my job. That's their job as a cop to get me the medical I need. So I just sat there with prongs dangling out my forehead for like 20 minutes.
I mean, it's a look, I guess.
It was a painful one.
Damn.
I think that's kind of it on the testimony.
You say the prongs were like on your eyebrows?
I would
kind of like an eyebrow piercing.
Yeah, like an eyebrow piercing, but just above the eyebrow, so it clearly looked like not a piercing, and taser prongs. Look like staples with string.
It probably looked good.
Oh.
I mean, he always looks good, let's be real.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
God, he's so fucking hot.
Yeah.
All right, attorneys. Defense.
Jim Littleman. Did the cops tell Tim that he could lockpick that car?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think actually they said they could actually for safe passage, right? Because we had a hostage. Yeah, they did. They did. We were negotiating with Bloom as a hostage for safe passage in that car, and then we're going to drive away.
Jim Littleman, did every time that James Randall felt that his life was under duress,
I would defend myself.
Did he let them know that he would defend himself?
Every time.
I've been writing subpoenas for like...
Jim Littleman, to the best of your knowledge, was there an injured individual in the back of that orange Reliant Robin?
Nope, we was just
That's
three
cool,
boys
Dario.
cruising around having a good old time. Good friends. We go way back, Reese. I would never hurt him after last summer. I did too much pain to that guy.
Oh, we did have a short thing with him.
Yeah, we had a beef.
Yeah.
But
It's all settled now.
Yep.
Anyone else have anything?
I don't want to ask anything that might just make it worse.
I have a question for the little man.
Yes, Grandpa.
Before I said to the man that I hit, before I said, I will defend myself, what did he say to me?
The one in pink? Or the cop?
The policeman.
He said, I'm gonna shoot you.
Oh.
Objection hearsay.
Who's this?
As well as
Rebuttal,
the opinion of an
he is-
extremely
Who is
lay
this?
person.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Are you sworn in?
The individual who they are saying said that is here today to testify. He is just on his phone currently.
Okay.
He is no longer here. He just left the courtroom, but it's still not hearsay.
Yes.
He's right there.
Before I hit.
Also, Jim was present for that. Sorry.
Before I hit the man in the balloon man, before I hit him, what did he do to me?
So he was on the top of an SUV,
Yes.
and then he slid off that shit like that.
Yes, and
right into Mr. Randall.
yes, and what did his foot do to my face?
It made contact.
Yes,
horrific.
yes.
Yes.
Yes. And in the cells, when I shot Captain Wrangler, this was
Mr. Randall.
Allegedly.
How
This
many more
was
questions do you have?
just this last one. Don't worry. This was
allegedly.
yes. When I allegedly shot Captain Wrangler,
Oh,
this
that's
was
fixed. No worries.
this
that,
was-
that put the band-aid on that one.
This was in self-defense for the time he performed surgery on me in a parking garage without permission, correct?
Yes.
Okay, no
Extremely
further questions.
Delayed self-defense.
No further questions.
Jim Littleman, did the officers in the cells use excessive force against you for no reason whatsoever?
Yes.
Were you told at any point that they would use excessive force for whatever reason?
Nope, not really. When I was shot, I was taking cover behind the SUV. I had my gun in my hand, correct, but it was not raised. I was taking cover like this, and I was shot from the side. I was not aggressing or pointing my gun at anybody. I was merely taking cover.
Not
from the
yet, Wraith.
officers
This is the
opening
first time I've
fire
told anybody.
on Mr. Randall.
Jim Littleman, if you were in a position of power within the police department, would you say that the gross negligence and absolute wrongdoings by the police in this
Objection.
situation should be
Overruled.
attacked by high
Objection,
command?
Your Honor.
They should lose their jobs.
Yes.
This is not an expert
Sustained.
witness.
It's sustained. Sustained.
Fuck.
Your Honor, motion to strike that from the record, please.
Absolutely done.
Thank you.
No problem. Continue.
Jim Littleman, to the best of your knowledge,
I'm gonna play 3 minutes of
is
ads
Jones
before my testimony.
incompetent, a bad cop.
3 minutes.
Officer.
I'll be right back.
Okay, we're stopping this down. This line of questioning is absolutely irrelevant to a criminal defense. Do you have anything pertinent to say to the charge to your face?
Bill? Charity? Sarah?
Yeah. Did
attorney.
you set a fire at the prison?
Nope.
Did Reese seem nervous about being taken hostage by you?
Nah, he's a homie.
Objection, hearsay.
Objection.
This witness is not
Not
awake
hearsay,
and able
wrong
to be here
objection.
at this trial. I'd prefer any questioning.
I will
regards to
speak
that
for
to
him.
be Strucken from the record.
He's not speaking about what was said. He was speaking as his general body state.
Correct, which he's not able to describe, and that's an opinion of Mr. Littleman and not the suspect or
Okay,
victim himself.
objection sustained, question stricken. Anything else? Before we move over to the prosecution to have some questions here.
No question. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, prosecution, you got any questions for the Littleman here?
Yes. Jim, at any point in time during this situation on Ginger Street, when you were attempting to collect bagels, did you
From the
state
microwave.
Did you state to myself that this is going to be treated as a bank robbery and we are going to rob this house?
I said it's like a bank robbery because there was a hostage and there was a lot of cops, right? It was just a saying, you know?
Oh, that old saying.
Your Honor, the witness
bank
did not
robbery.
answer, or excuse me, the defendant did not answer my question.
Can you answer the question directly with a yes or no answer?
Did
Can
you
you
or
repeat
did you
the
not?
question?
Did you or did you not state that you were going to exchange a hostage for the burglary in which you were attempting?
Sure.
Your Honor, motion to perjure this witness, as he stated they were at this house to get Jim's Bagels or Tim's Bagels.
Did we get inside the
Objection,
house?
he did not say that, and he also changed the question in between questions, so he asked him if he said two different things.
And also, did we get inside of the
Jeremy.
house? And are you pushing
no,
burglary as a charge?
Your Honor,
Official statement.
his initial statement stated that he was there to get bagels, and he just told me that he was there for a burglary.
No, he said he told you he was there for a burglary.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said nothing about
Just
bagels.
like you can lie to me on scene, I can lie to you
He's
on scene.
testifying.
Can we also object to the relevance of this due to the fact that none of these charges are charges that you're pushing?
Bagel!
Yes, actually,
Shut
we are
the fuck
pushing
up
it.
for a second,
What?
right?
Why would
The
you say
objection
that
is
to
going
me?
to be sustained on the part of the defense.
That's right, Mr. Randall. She wasn't talking
It's
to you
overruled,
there.
sorry. Overruled. Yeah.
Did you at any point in time state when you were in Bolingbroke prison that you had hostages due to the fact of your
Bro,
gas
my
pack
testimony is going to be
incapacitating
fucking
them?
nonsense. I have to piss.
Yeah, that
Right
was
back.
a claim that we had some people.
Got you. And you guys have any other further questions?
Did we have any people?
Yo, what up, Tim?
Jim Littleman, is it true that your middle name is Jane?
No, it's Elizabeth.
Oh, okay, I'll correct that in your profile then. My apologies.
I have one
Beautiful name, by the way.
Thank you.
I have one last question. When the Reliant Robin was on its side on Elgin, did you at any point in time surrender and attempt to cooperate with the police?
No, we were in a panic from 5 guns pointed at us for no reason.
Understood. Any further questions?
I don't have any.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like... it's
Is
kind
James
of-
Ramsey going to be speaking on his own half today?
Oh, God.
Okay.
Grandpa?
Yes, my name is James Randall.
Yes,
That's
if
true.
you
You
Yes.
want to testify, Mr. Randall?
It's going to be 2 hours.
Are we able to unrestrain his arms so that he can be free of motion to kind of
Yeah, this
convey the
is-
emotions required for such a testimony?
This is unsettling.
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Randall,
Yes.
I will order the officers to
Okay.
remove the handcuffs from you, but I'm going to be honest with you.
Okay.
You get handsy, you swing one more punch in my courthouse,
Okay.
and we are talking 500 months.
I will
You
not.
understand me?
I will not do it.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
500 months, I mean it.
Can I move
Yes.
him back, please, forcibly away from this mic? He's eating the microphone, Your Honor.
I mean, look, we're going to have to bin it anyway after this.
Oh.
You might need a new one.
There's
Yeah,
fire's in the back. Don't worry about
It's
it.
definitely going in
As long as it's
recycling.
not
I will step.
Thank you.
Okay. Yes. Yes. My name is James Randall. I'm 82 years old, and my favorite food is a heartbreaker with cream, extra cheese, no lettuce, and a side of French with extra salt, a non-carbonated beverage, and a side salad with extra crouton and no tomato.
Objection, Your Honor.
What?
There's no relevance in this testimony currently toward this case.
It's his name and rank.
This is not a rank. This is
That's
food.
his rank.
What?
This is food
That's
preference.
his rank.
Oh my god. Oh.
Okay, Mr. Randall, if you want
Yes.
to begin your testimony and
Okay.
tell us what happened today.
Okay, I was injured, and the ambulance came to help me. At which point, I drove the ambulance. I drove it because the chief he lets me. I come to the area and I see my nephews, Jim Ricky Littleman and Tim Ricky Littleman. They are in orange car. I see them. I see they have a police escort, so I assume what they are doing very important.
Very important.
I wait in the ambulance. I ask Tim, I have doctor here with me in ambulance. You require a checkup? He says, yes, I have a doctor appointment. He come to ambulance. A doctor, they give me the ambulance and they say, hey, James, we trust you. Get them to doctor safely. I take my nephew to a doctor. They say our doctor appointment is with infirmarist in a prison, a Bolbrook. We go. I go. We get. At there, a police, they shout at me. I don't know what's happening. They shouted, James, what are you doing? One of them, the man in the pink, he called me a menace. He called me a menace. And they put a strip of spike underneath ambulance and no longer functional. I don't know what happened. I was just waiting to pick up little man from doctor appointment. I freak out. They pointing a gun at me. I don't know why. I see people point a gun. I get away. I go inside where my nephews are having a doctor appointment. Poor Jim Green, poor Jim, his gas, it break him, and it leak all over a doctor's office. So freak out. I have a seat down in my wheelchair to remain comfortable. Hey, Joan, he come into the doctor office and he point a gun square in my face and he say, I'm gonna shoot you in the face and you're gonna fall right out to that wheelchair. I say, I will defend myself, and I run away in the wheelchair over to my nephew. And then I start to wonder, how do I know if I'm gay? But I move on.
Any answer on that? How do we know if he's gay?
I don't know.
How do you know if
I go back around doctor's office, and Joan, he point a gun at me again and he say, hey, Mr. Randall, final warning, I will shoot you in the face. And so I pull out my self-defense, a hammer. I hit him gently in the kneecap as to warn him, don't do it again. He stand up. I panic. I think he have a gun. He prone to angry. Maybe he shoot me now for real, and I defend myself. And then
Mr. Randall.
Yes, I'm Mr. Randall.
You are, sir,
yes,
you are. You testified
yes, I am.
You get spammy with the hammer.
What?
Did you get spammy with the hammer, sir?
I hit him 2 times. One, whoop, he stand. I hit one more. Whoop, bang, bang. They tell me in the zombie double tap to make sure I did not.
You double tap, Jones?
I did not. Yeah, I whoop. He stand up. I whoop again. We go out of the side into parking lot, and then a police very upset, chasing around, screaming. James Randall will tase you. One of them point at the ponytail man. He point the taser right at my face, so I whoop. I defend myself. I will not be tased by a man. I don't even know what I do at this point. I don't know what I've done wrong, but they're pointing a weapon at me. I go over to my nephews, Jim Green and Tim Red. I go to them and they have a man, a ostrich. They point at the man. Jim point at the man a gun. Tim inside a lockpick. The man standing on top of...
Did you say an ostrich?
Yes, they had an ostrich. They have the man, and then the man standing on top of a little, they say SUV, but more a crossover, little Hyundai, maybe little crossover, not quite worthy of SUV, a stature. Yes, to call it SUV insulting to the likes of the Escalade and the Lamborghini or etc. Very offensive. Tiny little
unibody SUV, not to fucking
objection.
Your body on frame. Continue.
Correct. Yes, and he stand on top of this vehicle, and I am down beneath him in a wheelchair, and he towering over me, domineer over me, and he look at me and he say, "Mr. Randall, you stupid bitch," and he kick me in my face. So I defend myself, and I say, "I will defend myself," and I whoop with hammer. And when I do that, all I hear is fireworks. I think they are celebrating me standing up for myself against the man who kicked me. I think today is the day where I will get my due respect. They will have a parade in my honor, and then I look over, and I am leaking a blood from my shoulder. And my nephew's also leaking blood. We go to jail cell. This is where it get important.
Oh, okay.
Captain Wrangle, he come in on motorcycle. Now at this point, yes, yes, he come in on motorcycle. At this point, I have gun. Yes, Captain Wrangle, kidnap me. He take me to a parking garage. He pull out a knife and he perform a surgery on me. He stabbed me over and over and over, and I yell, surgery, surgery,
Objection,
surgery.
Your Honor, facts not in evidence.
This happened.
I have no evidence
This
of this
real.
occurring.
Yeah, the gun's not in evidence either, Jones.
Rebuttal? You got a lot of shit that's not in evidence either, Jones. I don't think you're the one who needs to be talking about not in evidence.
Wait,
Captain
wait.
Wrangler is not here right now
Wait.
to discuss this matter, nor is there an
Neither
incident
is
report.
Widewood, but you guys
Wait.
still seem to be putting his testimony in.
Wait, the gun I shot him with is not in evidence?
Oh,
I did not shoot Captain Wrangler.
Yep.
Your Honor, motion to perjure this witness.
The defense is okay with striking his entire testimony, Your Honor.
No, take my stout.
Okay, okay, Mr. Randall, I'm going to strike your entire testimony from the record.
What?
Yes.
Thank you for your testimony.
I will strike back.
Now going to step into the back and deliberate, and we will be back with a verdict shortly. See,
Your Honor, what about our
I will
motion to
go.
perjure?
Yes, I will go.
Mr. Randall.
If you strike me, I will become more powerful than you could ever imagine.
This way.
You can give a closing after the verdict.
Captain Wrangler shit in my bed.
That'll make sense.
What the fuck?
Hey, James. How you
Yes, hello.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to recuff you here to this
Okay,
table. You're
all
still
right.
going to have a little bit of belly and walk around.
I understand.
Okay.
He's gonna kill you? What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean you're gonna kill
I will
him?
defend
He's
myself.
gonna kill you.
Why are you reaching for him like that? Grandpa,
I'm freaking
do
out.
what you must.
Hey, I can't believe they did that to you, Grandpa.
I can't believe Jim's name isn't James.
Throw another shoe and watch what happens, Jim.
Is that a criminal
The only
threat?
thing you're gonna be watching what happens, Jones, is your
You're gonna
first
get another
loss
assault
in a
and
bench
battery.
trial.
Classic Jones. I wasn't the one who threw it, dumbass.
You're the one who stole the shoes from Randall.
Yeah, but I'm not the one who threw it. You can
Bet.
give me
Throw another shoe
accessory.
and you're gonna get
give me
assault battery.
accessory. Give me
Oh
accessory.
god, oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die on RuneScape. I'm gonna die. Saved. Oh my god, I'm
Jones,
so fucking
it's
good.
okay to lose. You're
I'm
gonna have
so
to come
good.
to
I don't
terms with
care
that.
about losing.
Okay.
Your perfect record that you flaunted so
I've won
bravishly
every
in front of
bench
us.
trial. It's me, Jones. I've won every bench trial.
All of
Good
these
luck with
charges
this
are
one,
right.
Roman.
See, here's the thing, right? I want to explain this to you too. So since I was incapacitated, I'm not going to go say, oh, collect evidence here, collect evidence there, do this
That's
and do
just-
that.
That's
so
just you.
anything else
being a
that
victim
happened
of
after
the
that,
shortcomings of the Unified Police Command not doing their job. Sorry, Jones. You're a victim of everybody else bullshit.
it is what it is, right? And at the end of the day, I'm the one who's here, and congratulations on the evidence not being there.
I am.
You're a perjurer. I don't want to talk to you.
I am only gay when I consume
You
marijuana.
literally perjured and you know it.
You
He literally said, I shot that man. Oh, the weapon's not in evidence? I did not shoot that man. That's perjury if I ever heard that shit in my life, bro. And they didn't even agree. You are the luckiest man alive. You should never be able to testify in a court.
They did. They just struck.
Yeah, they struck his
testimony.
entire
Well,
testimony.
yeah, they struck his testimony, but I
Yeah,
want to
you-
see
you called
perjury
down
on
the
I
that
don't
record.
So
understand.
yeah.
Oh, I've got
No, I
perjury in
called
my
for a motion
record.
for perjury.
I've got
You realize
perjury in my
perjury has to have
record.
any effect on the outcome of the trial, correct?
Yeah, but doesn't he get to not testify anymore?
Wait, is that
if-
true?
If it's found that his statement is to have affected the outcome of the trial. Speaking of,
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Lost the bench trial.
Wait, is that-
You don't even.
Tim?
You don't even have to say muscle
Oh, that's Tim
spasm.
Burrell.
You can
I
just
mean, you could say it's my
apologize.
case, but
Oh my
it's not
God,
my
it's-
case.
No,
And
I'm
they
not
let
talking
it
about this one.
ride.
I'm talking
What's up,
about
bud?
Oh, the Francis
up,
one?
man.
the Francis
How did
one.
I fuck up?
I'm on a mission to punch every cop on this server and just say, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
fuck
I'm
it,
sorry.
no.
I'm sorry.
I was worried, yo.
Wait, how did I fuck up?
You and I aren't.
Oh, your statement didn't get added in time.
Yeah, that ain't my problem.
Yeah, that's their problem.
Oh, are you?
Oh yeah, video.
Call the
Oh my
clerical
god.
errors.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, also, was it Bruce?
All right, sir. We'll
Yeah,
place you
it's
back in
reports
cuffs.
in the
Oh my
middle of the
God.
trial.
What are you doing? He's 82.
He's new.
He's 82 and very spry.
Dude, the cup system is so broken. What the fuck? Dude, I don't
Dude, that was the
understand.
end, so.
Still don't see how you guys can get away with this one, but we'll see.
Fruit of the poisonous tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the poisonous tree, a penalty of the lay persons, all three, but.
I mean, at the end of the day, you guys had no reason to pull us over in the first place, especially after you noticed that there was no incapacitated person inside of our vehicle.
Oh shit.
Yep.
We didn't notice.
I mean,
till
we
they
didn't
climbed out as a hostage.
escalate.
Are you kidding me? The Reliant Robin is nothing but windows. All you had to do was look with your eyes.
Because you could tell if
Mr.
somebody's
Randall, could
injured.
you kindly jump for me,
He was
please?
speaking. All three of us were speaking to you.
Can't you like motion to
Thanks,
dismiss
Mr. Randall.
because
I
the
agree.
client didn't have proper?
I actually did, yes, and they said, well, you know, we're just gonna let it go on.
Really?
Thanks for the brand new sub. I
Really?
appreciate it.
Because
Today's
I
been a
feel
lot of
like we
fun.
would have got fucked harder had we stopped.
Yep.
No means no, Tim.
Yes. Yes, we would have. You guys would have just. You would have
Wait, old man, what are you doing?
You would have pulled out your half-hard penises, flopped them over our shoulders, and flexed your penis muscles.
We would have gone
Sir,
possession of
sir,
class 1.
You know
Would've
who
just
the fuck I
Jesus.
am?
Can somebody please keep an eye on Randall and keep him out of my fucking offices, please?
Sure.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Did he just say, do I know who you are?
They're called a chambers.
Mr. Randall, did I?
I'm never half
You
hard.
would have
Very
pulled out your
long.
dick and tried to flex your prostate on us. And I wouldn't have liked
I
it.
didn't go down. I would have told them to go do everything there. But I feel wrong going down in a situation being like, oh, they shot. Oh, they did this. Oh, they did that. You know what I mean? All I did was just make sure they got brought down and the charges were correct.
Maybe
That was
if
all.
you
Yeah,
it went
I gotcha.
down a little more, your
Follow
wife
me,
would not
Mr.
have left you.
Randall. We're gonna shorten
So
your
at the
little
end of the day,
leash
though,
again.
it is always fun. I do like bench trials. I wasn't happy.
Told you.
Also, we had just allegedly flown a private jet throughout the city that multiple cops had
That's
seen.
correct.
We thought we had a
Like
big warrant.
indecency? Is that
I
possible?
just
He
want
just
to point
did
out that
push-ups with his
allegedly there was
penis
some
in the
good flying
courtroom.
that saw it go over Legion Square while I was in the chase.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Potato.
There you go. You got
Potato.
about 5 feet of room there, Mr.
Oh.
Randall.
Shit.
No, but I meant David Bird, and he was the guy
shit.
who did the penis stuff.
You want some of my chain?
Damn.
Okay.
Did I ever
Guys,
once
there's a
show?
bomb over here.
Thank you.
It's been there the entire
What?
time.
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Don't aim your gun at a bomb,
Help!
dumbass.
I'm handcuffed in a
my
room
God.
with a
Oh
bomb.
god, we can't go.
planted a
Help!
We
bomb.
can't leave. Oh god.
Holy fuck!
I'm stuck to the
They knew they were gonna
table.
lose, so they
Help!
planted a bomb.
I don't know. There's a sign on it that says the Littlemans.
Oh my god. They're framing you.
We're being framed.
You think we're stupid enough?
You did this.
Oh my
And
god.
that's your signature.
Oh my God,
Really
Jones!
answer that, Jim?
He took somebody over in the corner. Oh my
And
God!
now
He took
there's a
someone in the
bomb.
corner, and now
The back
suddenly
is
there's a
literally
It's a
bomb.
real bomb.
The bag's literally embroidered with Tim Littleman's
All right.
name on it.
Whose name?
Damn.
Hold
Oh my
on there,
god.
Mr. Randall.
Uncuff me, please. There is a bomb.
Yeah,
Help!
hold still.
Help! Help!
Oh my god,
Checking if
thank
this
you.
is a real bomb.
Help!
Thank you so much.
All right, now follow me. We're
can't
gonna
believe
Thank you. Let's
back
get
in,
out of
Mr.
here. There's a
Randall.
bomb.
Well, we
Oh,
can't get
now
out of
it's
here, but I will
definitely
put you to a
real.
safe
Thank
distance.
Thank
It's
you
like a
so
very
much.
tiny
Thank
bomb.
you. Thank you.
I'll even face you forward so you can see
Thank
what's
you so
going
much.
on.
He thinks I'm cuffed.
He's checking if it's a real bomb.
Going for checking if it's a real bomb.
All right, hold tight.
He's
there,
checking if it's a real bomb.
He thinks I'm cuffed.
I'm checking if it's a real bomb. I'm checking if it's a real bomb.
What the fuck?
Guys. Bomb defused.
And a side of French with extra non-carbonated beverage.
Follow me, Mr. Randall. Looks like we're good.
Okay.
All right.
This is not real. Not real.
I can't believe you do this, Jones.
It's just phones and wires.
How did you manage to sneak those in?
All right, you once again have 5 feet of leash here, Mr. Randall.
Okay.
There you go.
Being allowed to use EMS vehicles with a order.
Really? Because it's kind of
Hey, the chief lets me.
You brought one of our lawyers over to the corner and suddenly found a bomb.
Careful there,
It's
Mr.
awfully
Randall.
I'm sorry. I'm
suspicious.
freaking out.
No, you're okay. Just
Why are you making fun of me?
You're fine.
There was a bomb. There was a
You're
bomb.
being awfully suspicious
No,
right
we're
now.
good now, Mr. Randall. Don't have to worry about it. Well, please don't swing at Jim. He's very fragile.
No.
I'm sorry.
Why would I want to give you a loan? You're poor. You're disgusting. You're the scum of this earth. If you die,
Hey, throw it.
Throw it.
Throw it. It is okay.
Really? You've taken a 6'9", 241
I'm okay.
shit? You need to go see a doctor.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Calm down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's defending himself.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Do
sorry.
you think that if I go taste at this height, I might snap my neck?
Yeah. Easy.
And you're not.
I've been bulking.
Don't tamper with the scale either.
What do you mean tamper with it? What?
I
You're
know
the one
you
who brought a
could
bag
tamper
full
it.
of wire and phones in here.
Welcome.
It literally has your signature. Why would I do that?
I don't know.
We have
Why would you
terrorism.
go
I know you
through
don't
all
want
that?
that
Oh,
charge.
watch this.
Huh?
Okay.
Did you have the guy with the
Oh my
mask
God.
bring it
Oh
in
my
earlier?
God.
You made the handoff?
No, that was the guy that you had blew up our cars.
Wait,
someone blew up your car?
outside?
Yeah, they blew up all of our.
Wait, why didn't you guys park them, you dumb idiots?
I don't know why. Honestly.
Yeah, we didn't do that. I'm saving all my C4 for a big plan with Jones.
Yeah, for probably a Littleman Bloodsport starring Shane Jones.
Oh, hell yeah.
Can you expand more on this Littleman Bloodsport?
Yeah, I would love to hear this.
Yeah, you guys can see it on the Amazon dark web.
Amazon dark.
Yep.
Okay, I get a 10-second TikTok of you promoting it real quick.
Yeah, just real quick.
Yo, what up, guys? It's me, Tim Littleman. Check us out on the Amazon dark web. Littleman Bloodsport Season 4 is live.
Season 4, that's right.
And what's going to happen in this Bloodsport, guys? Give us a TLDR for the advertisement.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be big. It's going to be huge. You're going to see nothing like it out there on the internet. Because that's right.
And me involved.
If Jones would like to consent to being involved, Jones will be involved.
Ah, shit. Cut this.
I am an influencer.
Littleman Bloodsport Season 4.
Who wants to be a millionaire? Hot seat. Loser gets burnt alive by the
So
winner.
when Bloom kicked me in the head from an elevated position, it was like that. And then that
like
is
that.
when
That's
I pulled
exactly what it was
my
like.
hammer
you're going back
and
in
defend.
cuffs.
What?
I will defend myself.
What help?
Please
You're
don't.
going back in cuffs.
Help!
Enough!
Randall, come on, guys.
Spasm.
Randall, off the desk.
What the
How did
help?
you even get up there?
What do you mean?
Jones,
Mr. Randall.
stop
Randall.
flexing your aggression on him.
Stop!
Stop pulling out your
Please!
half-flaccid penis and
Randall,
performing
please
a
stop.
prostate flex on him.
What are you talking
Stop!
This is what you're doing. You're
Stop! I'm
doing
freaking
male
out.
Kegels by flexing your
Randall, calm down.
prostate.
How did he
my
get
God.
up there, man?
Help!
Mr. Randall, please come down. Please
Stop.
step down, Mr. Randall.
What
How did he
help?
get up?
Oh my God!
Come
Help!
this way. I'll help you down. I'll help you down over here,
Help.
Mr. Randall.
Oh my God! Don't touch me!
Give you heart-to-heart talk about what
Mr. Randall, please step down.
No.
We don't want you to get injured. We don't want you to fall, Mr. Randall.
No!
To table.
Mr. Randall, please step down.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna stop jumping on the table.
No!
Mr. Randall, step down from the table. You're going to be tased.
What? No! Please help! Help me, please!
Pose on a table.
Mr. Randall, please step down.
Oh my
Mr.
God!
Randall, step down from the
Oh
table.
my God!
You're gonna
Okay,
be
all
tasered.
right. All right, okay.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Mr. Randall.
Jeez.
That was. Are you okay?
No, I'm not, and it's your fault.
How was it my fault? You're assaulting everybody in this courtroom.
But I've done no such thing. I was sorry.
Mr. Randall, were you ever in the Olympics?
Yeah. No. Yeah. No.
Oh, perfect.
Just
No
saying,
more hitting
I
people.
feel like at your prime, you probably could have leaped pretty far.
Oh God, I missed. I was trying to lean forward and
laptop.
I bumped into him.
Fuck. I can't believe it.
Mr. Randall, gonna place you in
Mr.
cuffs.
Randall,
Oh,
please
my
stop
God.
jumping around.
I'm
and stand still,
sorry.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Mr. Randall, stop.
You didn't just
I'm
grab
sorry.
him, did you?
No,
You didn't
no,
just use
no.
You got to
your
No, he
arms
did
to
not.
grab
I
him
did
like
declare,
He did
I
not.
did declare
cuffs.
that I
did
was
not
putting him in
hear going for
cuffs.
cuffs.
It's okay.
I
Yeah,
declared
like
that I was
20
putting him in
seconds
cuffs.
before.
And then
You
I.
gotta be like,
That was plenty
I'm
of
going for
time.
cuffs. I'm going for cuffs. I'm going
All
for
right.
putting cuffs. I'm
Face
going
away
for
from me,
cuffs.
please, sir.
Fucking places.
Oh,
That's my judge.
My
So cool,
favorite
so
thing
cool.
about
Hell
handcuffs
yeah.
is how there was nothing wrong with it for like 2 years, and then all of a sudden you teleport all over the fucking place because it got
You
quote
know,
unquote
I really respect the
fixed.
not going with a tie or a bow tie or anything, Grayson. It looks clean.
I get it. I appreciate you guys. I just want to say, and I want to thank you all for your impeccable behavior today. This is Judge Fitzpatrick's first ever bench trial.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah!
You
Congratulations.
did so good. You
Thank
did
you.
so well.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Oh.
She's blushing.
Wow. She's not going to go for a failure like you, Jones. Don't even try.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Down over there, peanut gallery.
All right, court is in session. We have deliberated. And as this is a criminal appeal, all charges must be proven beyond a reasonable doubt. At this time, we cannot assign guilt or culpability to any of the suspects in regards to the arson charge, as there is no ballistic evidence or direct eyewitness testimony to prove it. We'll be finding all 3 defendants not guilty on the count of arson or
That's just arson. That's just one charge.
And
We'll see.
as for the conspiracy charge, we have not heard any relevant testimony as to why we have this charge here at all.
Your Honor, can you repeat the charge? I'm sorry.
The conspiracy charge?
I didn't know the.
I had
Oh,
it.
for the
Conspiracy
burglary.
Yeah, I had it too.
That we'll talk about it after. It's okay.
Did you guys change the report again mid-trial?
Continue, Your Honors. We're sorry about the PD.
Yeah, conspiracy to be found not guilty. For James Randall, for criminal possession
my
of a
name is-
government-issued firearm, we will be knocking this down and finding you guilty of a class 1. A pistol was testified, nothing identifying it as a government-issued firearm was still noted beyond a reasonable doubt, so we will be finding you guilty only of a class 1.
$45,000.
As for all of the other charges, the court will be finding you guilty.
Oh.
I don't understand.
However,
Everything's gonna be okay.
time and
Mr.
fine is at the
Randall.
discretion of the UPD per the penal code, but the court would urge the police department that the defendants have exhibited exemplary good behaviour in the courtroom. We will be talking their contempt charges after their initial talking to you. They've been incredibly polite. You know, we do urge you to perhaps give them some credit on time.
Definitely getting full time.
Oh man.
I would point out, gentlemen, that they have been here or engaged in this procedure now for about 3 hours.
Wow. Has it really been that long?
I just, maybe think about it a little bit.
Yeah, they also did give us living hell in those jail cells.
What?
That's what the little men do.
Are you kidding me?
I didn't do anything.
You beat the shit out of us. You made us talk to our lawyer from across the room. You violated our rights, Jones.
You asked to be separated into that big cell.
Fine, Jones. Next time, I'm just gonna shoot you.
All right.
It's a joke. I would never shoot my best friend.
Give them full time served and just give them the. Or actually, I'll leave it up to your guys' discretion. Just before you come up with your number, just come to me and make sure.
I don't even know what I was found guilty of. I don't even remember what charges I was facing, bro. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue what charges I was facing. And the little men's are running.
Tim and Jim.
And I'm just over here on fucking RuneScape.
They're already like multi-millions.
Yeah. Well, I mean, James Randall's still here.
True.
Kind of.
I should not be trying to do this in court.
Oh man.
So I kind of have the opinion that if the police have bar licenses, that we should just go hard on objections and fuck them.
Hell yeah.
We should, but as you've seen, the judges kind of give them a little bit of leeway.
I just feel like they should have to rephrase their testimony.
True.
$500,000 additional fine for both of them.
They should be
Nice.
by definition of having a bar
Now,
license, held to the same standards.
All right, Mr. Randall.
Initially, right, 30 days initially for it, and
At least Randall stayed.
Yeah, I sure did.
Randall
Yep,
Randall
yes, you
gets
did.
full time served and just his fine
Thanks.
for
Yes,
staying.
sir.
Thanks, Jagex.
To walk out of this courtroom and cut his parole. Cut his parole in half as well.
Thank you, Jagex.
That's time served on the parole.
You with me, Mr. Randall?
Nope, I'm in Gillianor.
Just so you know, you guys have a warrant.
They know that already. Like, I mean, I feel like it's a pretty educated guess.
Okay.
Congratulations,
Hello, James.
Charity.
You ready?
Still don't have any charges or points on your license.
You'll never take me alive.
So please don't.
Oh, oh.
Go into cuffs.
I thought I was free to go. I don't understand.
No, you're not free to go, sir.
Please talk to him and tell him to stay.
Come back here, please.
Oh, okay, I'm coming.
Sir, yeah, the
I'll do
judge
it.
is
I'll
asking
do
to
it.
come back.
I'll do it.
I mean, didn't they say he has no time? Is he really running?
I thought I was free to go. I misunderstood. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Randall.
Calm down. I'll do it. Don't rush me. I will bang it on. I will do it.
Tough him right now.
Okay, now what? What?
Mr. Randall, place your hands behind your back, okay? Turn away from me.
What? I don't understand.
Listen, I'll explain everything. I have a perfect solution. I'm going for cuffs. Just put your hands behind your back. Hey, do not resist. Do not resist, okay? I'm going to place you in handcuffs again. 5, 4.
Yes, Mr. Randall. No, don't run.
I don't understand. I'm freaking out. Oh!
Going for cuffs. Put your hands behind your back. He's resisting. I have no cartridges.
Mr. Randall.
This is the dead end.
I'm freaking out. What's happening?
I'm gonna have to beat
Oh
him.
my
I don't have
God,
any
help!
cartridges.
That's what's happening.
You should probably give it up. You might get hurt if you fall down the staircase, sir.
You're threatening to push me down the stairs?
No.
Put your hands behind your back.
If they,
Do it now. I'm going for cuffs.
Oh God.
Stop resisting.
Why did
He's
they
not washed.
call the...
Oh, he is washed.
Oh my God.
All right, just stop him right there.
Oh my God, help.
Find him.
Mr. Randall, do you
Bro,
need a medical?
Why did they quote unquote fix handcuffs that weren't even broken and break the whole fucking system? You see that shit? My fucking game disappeared because I got teleported. It's so broken.
It's
Just
going
fucking
to be
revert
a
it.
$16,100 fine.
Oh, okay. I don't get it, bro. Derek, I don't get it. I do not understand the
There's your
change.
fine. Now,
my
Mr.
God.
Randall, you're going to be free to
I
go.
don't get it. It's
I am
so
going
scuffed.
to give you parole. You're going to have 63 months of parole, but no jail time.
Oh, okay.
I've laid off, and they said that like Crane pretty much told me that what they'll do is they
Okay.
remove things and not keep it in mind.
Oh.
Yeah, just follow me, and I'll take you out of cuffs. Okay, I'm going to escort you out front, uncuff you, and you're going to be free to go, Mr. Randall.
Oh, okay. No quilt.
Yep, you can go out there.
The handcuffs
see if
send you to the
find
heart of
your,
the Shadow Realm if you don't believe in the heart of the
your
cards. Ah, you're right.
grandsons or whatever they are.
Fuck. My fault. It's my nephew, the little man.
Now hold still. We'll get you out of cuffs twice, so stay put. Here comes the second one, Mr. Randall.
Okay.
There you go, my friend.
All of my things are at the mission.
That is true. Let's see. Can you actually collect them here, do you think? Or are you going to have to take you back to Mission Row?
We have to go to the mission. What? I had a salad. What the fuck? I had stuff here.
Unfortunately, I do not longer have a vehicle to take you back to Mission Row.
Fishing license.
Okay.
However, if you go back to Mission Row, just ask dispatch to bring you down. I'll send out a notice.
I will do it. What were my charges? I don't remember what I was charged with. Assault with a deadly. Attempted murder. Possession of a class 1. That was the most fun I've had in a court case in a long time. That was so good, man. Dodging the PD weapon charge was funny. Dude, I didn't know that things have gotten that crazy with evidence collecting. I've been a part of a few situations now on both cop and crim where just nobody is collecting evidence, and honestly, I think it's really funny. I don't think it's like anything other than an in-character issue. I hope it's not. A lot of things that should be role played out are handled out of character, which sucks. And I hope that's not the case with stuff like that. I hope they continue to handle shit like that as just the in-character cops doing their job poorly, rather than out-of-character people who were given the cop whitelist not taking it seriously or whatever the fuck. I hope it's just RP'd out, because that shit's so fun every time. Help! Help! Please! Help! Help me, please! Help, please! I'm freaking out.
What's happening?
I just got out of court, and they told me that I tried to kill Captain Wrangler.
Did you?
Yes, he tried to kill me. I defended myself. He stabbed me in a parking garage a lot.
Yeah.
So now what? You running from the police, or why are you running?
I need to go to the police station and pick up my things. I will drive.
Jump in the.
I will drive. I have 82 years of experience behind the wheel of a car. It is okay. Don't worry. It is safer this way.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
It was an honor.
Was that Bryce?
It's been an honor, guys.
Yep.
Tell my mom I love her.
Oh, I love your mom.
Got her.
I'm getting some weird flashbacks of James Randall and supercars.
I don't
We're
understand.
gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
He's a great driver. He's doing great so far.
Wow, he's driving better
Oh
than you.
no! No!
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
What? What? Why are you shouting? Calm down. The police. Oh, police. Hello. Excuse me. We are having a.
James.
What? What is going on?
You should probably pull over.
Oh, okay,
See
okay.
what the nice man needs.
Okay. I thought we were getting an escort.
Radio traffic clear.
I really can't afford this car to be impounded. Please just take.
They are police escort to the department?
No, I think they want to have a nice talk with you about the weather. It's good weather lately, so.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
400
Adidas.
1038 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard for the Legion Square Bank.
What is
White.
What he's saying.
R35 occupied 4 times.
It's okay,
177.
everything's fine.
Okay, all right.
Well, go ahead and cut the engine.
Okay, all right.
Then let's turn it off. Don't
I don't have a scissor.
Mr. Randall.
No, he means turn it off.
Turn the car off.
Okay.
He means turn it off.
Okay,
There you go.
sorry.
Randall, turn the car.
I do it.
Can I get out of the trunk? I'm suffocating, please.
In the trunk. Yeah,
James wanted to drive.
Yeah, James wanted to drive, and it's only a 4-seater.
James wanted to drive. All
Yeah.
right. All right. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You have a
Oh,
good
let me
ass
get your
day,
identification.
officer.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Let me
don't
get your
have.
identification,
I
please.
don't have my things. The department of the police take all of it. I just evacuate a court case, and I am on my way to police to get my things.
Okay.
You will give
well,
me
then, if
escort?
You don't have any.
Okay, I will go.
No, wait. No.
I have to.
James,
What? What?
Stop!
What?
James, stop!
What? Why are you shouting at me?
James, stop!
Why are you shouting at me? I don't understand. You're freaking me out. Why are you shouting at me? You're freaking me out. Why are you all shouting at me? What is it? Hey, the vehicle is no longer functional.
The vehicle.
Hey, our vehicle broke down. I need to go to the Mission Row Police Department and pick up my things.
What are you doing? James, get out this. James, get the fuck out of there.
Oh,
you got James Randall being
This is my vehicle.
motherfucker.
There was no crime being committed.
I don't. Why are you pointing a gun at me? Why are you pointing a gun at me? You're freaking me out. Why are you pointing a gun at me? What did I do? Help! Why are you going to kill me? Help! Help! She's pointing a gun at me. I will defend myself.
We need 52 Supply Street. I might have just had an old man jump onto a freeway and it's bad. I need you guys to get now. There is blood everywhere. I need you guys quick. Cold. I think a bone is sticking out too, guys. I need you guys here now.
I think James needs to.
Pretty sure we just had.
James is a panicky little shit. Just a panicky little fucker.
Oh, that was eventful.
Still on RuneScape, working towards 93 strength today. I've already been live like 7 hours. I'm surprised. Getting a little hungry. I had a factor for lunch. I had a factor for my pretty little lunch. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna really... I didn't think I was even gonna stream that much today. Sometimes I just need to give myself time. Just a few hours to wake up. Sometimes it takes me a long time to wake up. Always a nice surprise when you're on when I get off work. I want to stream later. I can't rationalize in my brain waking up late living in Pacific time. Like when I wake up at 9 a.m. Pacific, it's already fucking noon for the majority of the United States. So if I like sleep in and start streams later, I can't rationalize it. Even when I first lived in LA, the absolute latest I would wake up would be like 11 a.m. I can barely ever sleep in here.
Yes, he jumped.
I do miss later streams quite a bit. I think about it a lot. Ideally, I would be going live at like 3 p.m. But, you know, I miss a lot. Like if I stream from like 3 to 11, right? It's an 8-hour stream. By the time 11 o'clock rolls around, it's 2 a.m. Eastern.
Holy shit.
My parents are asleep. I don't get to like say hey to them.
Definitely got injuries.
My friends back in Texas are probably in bed because it's like 1.
There's hella fire.
James, can you hear me?
My shoulder.
Your shoulder hurts. Did it pop? Did it pop the socket again?
I think it's just a little bruised.
It's just a little bruise. You don't need to pop back in.
Pop it. Give it a pop.
Oh, mate,
I'm ready.
You look banged up, mate.
Oh, it's a little pop.
Just a little pop.
So you reckon you dislocated it?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try and pop
Give
it
it a
back
little
in.
pop.
Okay.
Okay, ready.
Okay. 3, 2.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that sounded gnarly. That almost
Do you
made me
feel
sick.
better?
Yes, you're much better.
Yeah, much
Yeah,
better.
as much as I want to do later streams, I don't think it's in the cards.
Oh shit!
Except on the days that I do long streams. You know what I mean? I think that's the only way I can do night streams now.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
I'm
put
just
the
such a
collar on
fucking
this
creature of
microphone.
habit and schedule, and I have my daily schedule. I wake up at 9, I go live at 12, I stream about 7-8 hours. You know what I mean?
Go.
CJ, thanks for
All
5 more
Step
gifted
away so
subs.
that they
Thank you.
can cuff them and do what they need.
So you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
You okay,
I just gotta.
Pepper?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh fuck.
If I give you ice packs, will you arrest me?
No, you're fine.
Because now, you know, this technically is a night
hands,
stream.
hands.
It's fucking 11 p.m. Eastern. Like, that's late.
Just.
That's nighttime.
Very light and careful with you, alright? Just gonna.
What the fuck are you
So hold on.
here for safety?
Just watch. There you go. All right. All right. Now you can take him.
Fuck. That killed me, bro. That broke me real quick.
Stretcher here. Oh.
We're clear
We'll slide into the back of you, mate, alright?
Oh my god.
So, stay calm, baby.
How's my hip? It's cool now. Rough few days, no doubt, but it's better now. That was my first. I talked about it a lot at the beginning of stream. I'll talk about it again a little bit, where I've been the last few days. I took a few days off because I had a hip inflammation flare-up.
Very gracefully.
That has not happened to me in over 2 years. It's something that I've dealt with consistently since I was a teenager, but it has not happened in literally 2 years. Like 700-ish days of no issue with it whatsoever. And then all of a sudden I ended stream one day and I just had this shooting pain in my hip. Same old pain. And then it gradually gets worse over the last few, or the next few days. When it happens, it gradually gets worse and eventually I can barely walk. Which is very draining mentally. And I had so much to do IRL that I was like, I'm just not gonna fucking stream. I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm sleeping like shit. I'm only sleeping a few hours at a time. I'm gonna wait till it gets better again, and then I'll go live again. So I just took the time, and I was really busy. Well, my time off was fucking busy as hell. I had multiple meetings, like in-person IRL business boy meetings. I got my car fixed.
Okay, well, we'll just go. There's an exit off there.
I was a busy guy. So last few days I took off. I took a bunch of time to rest. Really rested and relaxed. Played a shitload of RuneScape. Got my car fixed. Did some meetings. Doctor visit. It's not new. I have dealt with this for over 15 years. It's just inflammation.
In the back there, sir.
There's nothing you can do. You just take anti-inflammatories and you stretch. Yes.
You okay, James?
I am okay. Don't worry.
You're okay.
Yes, I'm freaking out. I am okay.
Oh shit.
But yeah, in Texas it was upper back pain, but here in LA it's
10-4.
it's hip. Finally got my car fixed. Yeah, sure as shit. It was in fact a missing bolt in the anti-lock brake sensor. So I believe the tire shop removed it on purpose to generate business. I talked about this on stream earlier as well. I think they tried to scam me, but I didn't take it to them. I took it to the Jaguar dealership. I'm not even pressed about it. It's a big city. I'm a young guy who walked into a local tire shop with a nice car. I'm what you call a mark. And I understand that, you know, I get it. I'm not surprised. I'm not bothered by it. I get it. It's no big deal. It could be a lot worse.
Yeah.
It's going, man.
But
you got him?
I am a little hesitant. There is part of me that thinks
Make sure he's cuffed.
there was cahoots between the dealership and the tire shop, because the dealership sent me to the tire shop. So I believe after the repairs are done, I am going to be
Thank you, Carter.
taking it to another Jag dealership in LA, because it's LA. There's no shortage of Jaguar dealerships. I'm just gonna find another one, because something is super fishy here.
All right, bring James Randall down when he's done.
Yeah, just listen. Wait.
All right, can you see James?
Yes.
Okay, good.
But again, I'm not out here like there needs to be justice. They fucked over my car. Like, Yeah, let me go pick a fight with a business in a giant city. I'm sure that's safe and smart.
Any doctors at the hospital right now?
We're just hanging out.
Yeah, lesson learned.
Rush yourself.
Next time I'll just patch my own tire. It's all good. But you know, it did kind of work out because they did find some other issues, which I knew of, but I didn't know they were as severe as they were. There was a little like rip in one of my tires, and they checked it and were like, "Hey, by the way, that little rip is really deep. It like goes all the way down." I'm like, "Oh." So I would have blew out a tire very soon if this didn't happen.
There you go, James. You close enough.
They also might have did that. I'm gonna level with you. They might have done that too. Hey, Hubcap, hey, Joan.
Are you close enough? Are you close enough?
He's trying to kill me.
Are you close enough?
He
had to make sure he could see my middle fingers. Cause fuck you, James.
How many 911 calls is it for reasonable suspicion?
What?
2, right?
I don't know if 911.
911 Hubcap has a shotgun. 911 Hubcap has a shotgun.
No,
That hippie piece of shit, he invented rock and roll and ruined my life.
All right, James, you off to bed, buddy?
Yes, I'm free to go.
All right, you're not free to go.
Oh, yes, okay, yes.
All right. A few things, James. At this time, you have the right to remain silent.
I've spent the entire stream in custody.
Can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney, but if you cannot afford an attorney, we will give you one for free. If we have one for free, according to the state. You understand those rights?
Okay.
All right. Why'd you take that leap back there, James?
I got scared. All the guns pointed at me, people screaming at me.
Okay.
I got scared. I didn't know what was happening.
All right. Well, maybe next time, just put your hands up.
Put your hands up. I got scared.
Yeah. Okay, James. We're not gonna hurt you. All right. We're not here to hurt you. We're here to help you.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. See. You
okay.
understand.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I don't remember if they said drift school or fight.
How's
No.
All right.
Drifting.
You have kids, James.
Okay. All right. Riv already said they'll send a heli.
Okay.
I guess we'll grab the heli.
One sec, big guy.
Oh, Carter, I got him in.
He's Skyping.
Goodbye, Carter.
I don't have children. I have a nephew.
Yeah, the nephew.
Yes.
How's he?
Oh, Ricky, he's a good boy. We were in court for the last 3 hours.
Jesus, what happened?
I shot a Captain Wrangler in self-defense after he stabbed me 14 times.
All right. Yeah. All right, James, you be safe, all right?
Oh, okay.
Hey, I love your new hairdo, James.
Oh, okay. California sucks. That's
What's up,
bait.
Mr. Randall?
I'm scared. I don't know what happened.
You ran from me.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought I was free to go with an escort.
No.
Oh my god.
You didn't even go to Mission Road PD. You drove past.
I got lost. Yeah, the judge of the county that I just moved out of, who presides over DUI charges, was charged today with DUI. So I am quite grateful. Just in general, shit like that makes me very happy that I left Texas. Dude, every day that went by, I'd see some insane shit about Texas in the news, and I'd just be sitting there like, I fucking live here, and it just made me so sad over time. I don't have anything. Just coming here to get my things.
Sure? Yeah, you actually don't have anything.
I was coming to get my things.
Okay, you actually were just coming to get your stuff. Okay. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna charge you with reckless driving, not reckless evading.
Oh my god. Texas is fine. Media just loves to blast Texas any chance they get. Texas is not fine. Texas is going through some of the most fucking archaic, aggressively misogynistic legislature I've ever seen in my short life. Texas is not fine. Texas is very, very much not fine. As is the entirety of the United States. Let's be real.
You're still on parole, Mr. Randall.
Yes. I'm scared. My opinion? Shut the fuck up. That's a non-statement. Saying that's just like, that's just your opinion. Like, shut the fuck up. It's a non-statement. You're better off just not saying anything. That's just your opinion. That's like me saying, you're saying things. It's a non-statement. It means nothing. It's just hollow words. The piss is still there. Tell me facts. Here's one. I'm going to ban you, and I'm going to tell you straight up why. I know I play a very silly, goofy guy.
Okay.
And I've probably misled you into thinking I'm an idiot.
No, you're going to catch reckless driving.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's going to be 51 months.
But I'm not dumb enough to not recognize when I'm being trolled by a bad faith actor. I've been on the internet longer than you've been alive.
How do you plead, Mr. Randall?
No, Quilt, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Randall, you're going in for 51 months, okay?
Oh my God.
Yeah. Hey, you better have a good ass day, Mr. Randall.
Oh my God, I'm freaking out.
Don't freak out.
Yeah, California's insane too.
Mr. Randall.
Trust me,
I'll take care of you.
Oh my God. I love that I didn't avoid jail. All because of let me drive. Oh my God, I love that shit. Yeah, California's insane too. Trust me. I go outside. I see homeless people everywhere. California's fucking insane. The entire country is fucking batshit. The United States is insane. But don't catch me with that like misplaced pride for your state shit. For fuck's sake, a bunch of crazy racist dudes tried to kidnap the governor in my home state. I just moved out of a state with wildly transphobic and misogynistic legislature coming day after day after day after day. I moved to a state where I walk outside and if I take one wrong turn, I'm in a homeless camp. You know what I mean? Like everything's fucking chaotic. Don't tell me your state's good. Like everything's fucked all over, bro. Like it's definitely some black pill shit. Texas is fine. No, bro. Not at all. Not for a lot of people. California's great. No, bro. Not for a lot of people. I think to be proud of where you live and to be proud of where you're from right now in the United States is misguided and just naive. Shit's fucked. Greatest country on earth. Yeah, well, for you, maybe. Good for you. It's going well for you. Look to the right. Count 1, 2, 3 people, and they're probably having a real rough fucking time. I'd say the vast majority of people are having a real rough fucking time, man. I'm lucky. Look at me. Look at my fucking position I'm in. I play video games. I'm a fucking streamer, man. There is no issue I go through in life that I think is particularly worthy of like any serious sympathy, especially not at least not occupation-wise, right? There's a lot of people having a lot of problems all over the place. The power grid situation in Texas was kind of crazy, but my issue with it was like well taken care of, safe, healthy, affluent people in their big houses with big fluffy blankets being like, it was so hard. No, it fucking wasn't, dude. We all just kind of chilled and like ate canned food and got over it and were a little cold. And then for other people, that shit was hell. People died in that shit because Texas is a fucking mess. You know, we didn't have it bad. We were chilling. We were posted up. We were cold and bored. You know, people were out there fucking dying. That was like my big red flag when I got to Texas. I was like, cause like I was trying to look at it objectively and be like, yeah, where I'm from, like weather like this is normal, so they're prepared for it, yada, yada, yada. And then it just kept like going on, and it kept going like day after day after day. And I was like, after like 3 days of it, I was like, this is not normal. Like, I don't care if you're like, quote unquote, not prepared for this weather. Like, it was freezing rain. I don't understand the system, but like, I don't know, man. That shit was nuts. I'm in and from South Dakota. I'm about to leave teaching. I can't talk about racism, homophobia, sexism, sex, or anything related to those topics. Yeah, it's fun. I can't imagine what shit's like right now. Every city in every country is fucked in one way or another. Yeah, I agree. I just think that's when it like, so when people are like, hey, stuff is really, here, first of all, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. I've been streaming like 7 hours, so we're just kind of chilling at this point. When people are like, when the discussion is about like problems that an area has, and then someone is like, oh, those problems are overstated. It's not that bad. And then I'm just sitting there like, transphobic bills, misogynistic bills, crazy abortion bills. Like, what is your definition of not that bad? Like, why is your pride for your state and your area? Why does your pride for where you're from somehow outweigh like how bad shit is getting for marginalized people? How do you have that mindset of like me being like, Texas is so damn cool? How does that become more important than the bad shit? Like, at what point does the good shit that you're proud of outweigh all the bad? I think that's what bothered me about, like, I think a lot of people like that, like, Texas state pride stuff. They're like, don't mess with Texas. We're Texas and we're proud. And I was like, how are you proud of this? And I felt weird, like, living in an environment that I thought was so backwards that so many people were so proud of. That shit weirded me out. I was like, I'm waking up to crazy news every day. I go down to Austin and they're fucking banning homeless people from public places. There's these crazy misogynistic and fucking transphobic and homophobic bills being passed all the fucking time. And then Steve in his Ford Raptor is like, don't mess with Texas. Best state in the... I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what the fuck? How is this good? Why do you like this? You know? And don't get me wrong, I moved to California. I am the polar opposite end of the stereotype. But I like to think that I acknowledge that California is just good for me. You know, I know this area, this part of the world is pretty fucked for a lot of people, and I'm just someone who happens to be incredibly fortunate. There's a lot of people in Texas that don't understand science. I'll dial back on that. There's a lot of people in Texas. I think Texas is too fucking big. Texas is bigger than some countries. Not some like little bitty countries. Texas is bigger than the fucking UK. When you think of like global superpowers, you think like United States, UK, Russia, China, you know what I mean? Like, it's bigger than the fucking United Kingdom. Vader came to visit and he was like, it's a bit spread out, huh? I'm like, yep. He's like, yeah, kind of weird. It's just oddly big. California too. But California has kind of figured it out where it's like, you know, you're NorCal or you're SoCal. They're definitely split up in a lot of people's minds. Texas is just too big, bro. Too big to fail. Yeah, Texas is crazy. They're proud because they support that shit. Yeah, obviously you have the people that are proud because they do support that. You know, there's definitely that. But there's also the people that are proud because they overlook that. The apathetic centrist is as dangerous as the... Well, I don't want to be too... what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to be too matter-of-fact with the things I say. I think that the apathetic centrist can be as dangerous as the extremist. I don't think they always are, but I think they certainly can be. You could fit at least 2 United States and 1 Texas. I know, it's fucking crazy. You fit the whole country in a single state. It's crazy. I hear you could fit... I've been told, I haven't researched it myself, but I hear you can fit the entire continent of Europe into Texas. Like the land itself. It's kind of crazy. When I go to Colorado, it takes 13 hours and 8 of those are just to get out of Texas. Bro, like that is a completely unheard... Like, I didn't realize until I'd lived there for a little while, that is a completely unheard of concept to like people in other countries. Like having to travel that long to get out of like a single state. That is crazy. When I was living in Texas, even just Austin, I started getting way too comfortable with how long it took to get places. And California has that same aspect, but with the traffic. With Texas, it was just the distance. The more time I spent there, a 30-minute drive wasn't that long, right? But then I realized how much time I was spending, like, going places. Bern was really close to me. Hear what I'm saying, because this is nuts. Bern lived really close to me. In traffic, he was 45 minutes away. But relatively to people like Penta and them, he was close. In traffic, Penta lived over an hour away from me. And people are like, oh, you guys should collab and hang out with like the Austin GTA role players more. I'm like, bro, they're like an hour minimum away. So when we'd see them like once a month or so, it was still like, yeah, that's a long ass ride. Where has better Mexican food, California or Texas? Good question. So I'm gonna cut it to you straight. Inland, street style, like just straight up tacos, all that. California, not even fucking close. Tex-Mex is awesome. I've come around on Tex-Mex. Now that I've left, I've come around on Tex-Mex because, boy, what I would do out here for a nice enchilada plate with a bunch of cheese and too much sauce. And that ain't the case here. I haven't found that yet. The enchiladas out here are like sour cream and like lettuce, and I'm like, what? Texas knows what's up with Tex-Mex, man. I give Tex-Mex a lot of shit. I make fun of it a lot, but I do really like it, and I do really miss it. Try Home State? Yeah, I fuck with Home State. Home State's not like, they're not great. So Home State in LA is this Tex-Mex style California Mexican restaurant. Like they're Texas themed. They're good, but they're really inconsistent. Sometimes I go and it's really good. Sometimes I go and my tortilla is stale and I'm like, well, that was a waste of money and it's way too expensive. But yeah, Home State's all right. My favorite tacos out here are in downtown. Monster Tacos, it's a truck. You got fat in Texas? I got fat in Texas. I got fat in Texas and during quarantine. It started here. And then it got way worse when I got there. I don't even know how much weight I gained when I was down there. Bro, I've seen like old videos of like me and Seer doing cooking streams and shit. I was like, bro, pre-COVID, I was like 150 pounds. And then COVID, I was like 190. I gained like 40 pounds. Oh, I love flautas. I'm gonna catch some flack for this, and I know it. Best Mexican food I've ever had was in Michigan. Oh, that's not a hot take. Michigan has a massive Mexican immigrant population, so just by nature of odds, you're gonna find some really good Mexican food. Yeah, Michigan has fucking insane Mexican food. Some of the best taquerias I've ever had were in Detroit. I really, really, really missed good Asian cuisine in Texas. California has that shit on lock. There's dim sum everywhere. Chinatown, Little Tokyo, Koreatown, like, fuck, dude, I miss that shit so much. Dude, Garrett and I went to this spot the other day. Just this, I'm like, trust me, I'm speaking highly of it, so trust me when I say it was dingy as hell. It really was. It was in like a bad part of downtown, like just outside of Skid Row. And it had like no atmosphere. It was basically just like a cafeteria. 80-cent shumai. 80-cent pork dumplings. We fucking smashed so many of those. We ordered other shit too. We shouldn't have. We should have just got a shitload of dumplings. We could have eaten like kings for like $8 each. 10 dumplings, boom, pow, easy. Fucking so good. Best pizza you've ever had was in Maine. That's really cool. There is some really good pizza in LA. I didn't find it my first time around. All the pizza I had here was, and this is gonna sound corny, all the pizza I had here when I first lived here was so bad that it like put me off of pizza for a while. And then I was hanging out with Will Neff. And he was like, dude, you've gotta try Barry's. It's like, his exact words were, it's like an actual 5-star restaurant. Yeah. And I tried Barry's. Wildly expensive. But boy, oh boy, was he right. That's some of the best pizza I've ever had. Granted, I was really high. So that definitely improved matters. But it was amazing. Could talk local cuisine all day. Oh, me too.
Say, man, you all right, bro?
That guy scared the shit out of me. That person scared the shit out of me. What?
I said, say, man, you all right? You bleeding and shit, man.
No, I'm freaking out. Please don't kill me. I'm not. Oh my god. Help. Said you lived in Texas before California. Are you there for the weather or some other reason? Seems you prefer warmer states. I like California for a lot of reasons. I'm corny. I was that kid who was like, one day I'm gonna go live in LA and I'm gonna be so happy. I was that kid. I blame Tony Hawk's American Wasteland and just skateboarding as a whole. I think skating culture was like purely centered around Los Angeles. And I think growing up and witnessing that, LA was like the default. And I always just thought it's so cool. I was like, I was watching this place, or I was seeing this place where I'm like, it's always summer. Like, what the fuck? That sounds like a dream. So as soon as streaming started working out, I moved out there with Sear in 2019, and it's the only place outside of my parents' house that I've ever felt at home. Like I could like when my friends and shit were buying houses in Texas, I was like, how can you commit to staying here? And I understand that feeling now. When I'm here, like, I can't financially, but like emotionally, I could buy a house in this neighborhood and never look back. So yeah, I like California. I like the weather. I like the culture. Fucking love the food. The food here is just like, you can take your pick of like any insane place. I love the creative energy here, man. Like, I'm just in a coffee shop in Little Tokyo. My viewers know, like, one of my favorite groups is 100 Gex. I'm in one of my favorite coffee shops just ordering a little coffee, and fucking Laura walks in, her little local coffee shop too, and I'm just like, that's my neighbor. My favorite artist. My neighbor. Just chilling at the same coffee shop I am, because she lived here too. I'm like, just shit like that. Experiences and moments like that. Like, stuff like that means a lot to me and makes me feel really fucking good. Did I say hi? Yeah, I was so nervous, bro. It was pathetic. I introduced myself and said hey, but I was so fucking nervous. I just like it here, man. I know there's a lot to hate about it, but for me, it works. And I'm just comfortable here. Ever been to Miami? No. Oh, yes. It doesn't have the same vibe for me. And the first reason that springs to mind is humidity. The thing in California, and this is weird, and I know it's cringe, it's pretty much always comfortable. Like the weather-wise, it's almost always comfortable. Like, unless it's really, really hot. And even then, it's probably not super humid. It's like always comfortable, and it's almost eerie. It's weird. People talk about like the weird perception of the passage of time in California because it's like, you know, I mean, I can tell you guys what the weather's like right now, but I love this consistency. So tomorrow it's going to be 70, and then it's going to be 80, and then it's going to be 90, and then it's going to be 90, and then it's going to be 90, and then it's going to be 80, and then it's going to be 80, and then it's going to be 80, and then it's going to be 80. It's just so fucking overwhelmingly consistent. Like, it's the same weather day in and day out and day in and day out, and it's always comfortable weather. And I have seasonal depression. My seasonal depression doesn't come with the rising and setting of the sun. It comes with how cold it is outside. It's never cold here. I don't have seasonal depression in California. California is the cure for my seasonal depression. And I remember when I got to Texas thinking like, yeah, I'll be fine. Texas is a really warm climate. Like, it's going to be good here too. Texas weather was like Michigan weather, bro. Gloomy, damp, either moderately cold or really hot. That's why you want to go, but it's so expensive. Yeah. LA is very expensive. Very, very, very expensive. What Sear taught me is that if you have the right friends in this city, you can make it if you're broke. Sear taught me, Andy too. Andy and Sear were living in this city and were fucking broke. Like, before GTA started working out, man, Sear will be the first to tell you. He talks about it in stream all the time. Before GTA started popping in 2019, Sear was broke. And he was living here for a long time, and he made it happen. And, you know, his place wasn't super cheap either, but he was able to make it happen. And I know that's not the case for literally everybody, but like, you establish a network. Like, Andy told me something I'll never forget, because I used to have this really bad anxiety that like streaming was going to fall apart and I'd lose everything. I don't know why it went away, but it did. But he was telling me, he's like, I'm never going to let my friends starve. He was basically telling me, like, even if your stream like completely fucking dies, you're going to be fine. You're going to have a couch at my place. Point I'm making is, if you're able to find people who have that energy, you can live anywhere. No matter how fucking wildly expensive and fucking crazy the city is, like, you can make it happen. When Sear and I had our last place together, we were paying less rent than we were in Texas, because we found the right house and we found the right people to live with. If you find the right house with a right landlord and the right people to live with, like, that is a magic fucking combination. Not an easy thing. Trust me. I'm not sitting here ivory tower going, figure it out. It's not an easy thing. But it's doable. I know people, when I go up to a coffee shop, they're working there and that's what they do. They're not like in a craft or a career profession. They're a barista, and they're living and surviving in like a nice part of LA. Oh, Winterloo, you're always so pleasant. One of my favorite cops, I was saying during the trial. Always fun, man. You're one of the most immersive cops. You feel like a straight up role player. Yeah, I know. I'm self-aware of the fact that I probably get a little annoying when I go on and on about loving where I live, but trust me, it's because I spent a really, really long time being unhappy. I fucking hated living in Detroit. I spent so many nights just laying in bed staring at the ceiling like, one day I'm going to be able to move. One day I'm going to be able to move. I'm going to do it one day. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get out of here. So that's why the fact that I'm happy with where I live now means so much to me. And I fucking love the goofy music. I think it's only annoying because people are jealous of finding somewhere you fit so well. And you know, I don't blame them, man. Like, it's really easy to look at people who are happy and go, damn, why not me? Like, I get that shit. That shit's hard, bro. Especially fucking streamers. We got it so goddamn easy, man. I don't blame a lot of people for being bitter and resentful towards streamers. It's so fucking easy. Like, there's aspects of it that are hard, man. But I'd pick a bad day streaming over the best day doing anything else. You're still in Metro Detroit? Good luck. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. And who knows? Maybe the big one will happen and all you guys who don't live in California will be like, damn. Spaceboy was so stoked to be living somewhere that literally killed him. Who knows? Who's to say? I've only ever felt one earthquake and it wasn't really that major. So many people ask me, like, in my real life, they're like, don't you ever think about the big one? I'm like, no, I don't. Like, I just don't. I just don't think about it. And even when I do think about it, I'm not like scared of it. Whatever. Tis what tis. The fires are scary though. It's not just the earthquakes. LA in general is super unsustainable. It's overpopulated. It's deeply overpopulated. When people complain about quote unquote traffic, what they're complaining about is there's too many people. They're literally clogging up the streets. It's not a traffic issue. It's not a public transportation issue. It is partially, but it's also the fact that there's just too many people here. It's just insanely overpopulated. There's people everywhere. Everywhere you go. Like that's one of the craziest things about being here that I noticed when I first lived here that really stressed me out. Because I used to live like up in the hills. So occasionally I'd like come down and then be in the city and shit. And I'd realize like there's just businesses and people and cars and like on every corner there's just building after building after building after building after building. And all of these buildings are like their own unique individual business. And there's always traffic. There's always people everywhere. Like yeah, man. LA is overpopulated as fuck. When I first got here, I came from like a small town in Michigan. I felt super claustrophobic. And then I moved to rural suburban Texas, middle of fucking nowhere, surrounded by nothing, and was like, okay, I would like to be claustrophobic again. The air quality worries you? Yeah, I have a friend who won't even come visit because he's concerned about the air quality. How long have I been live? 7.5 hours? I shouldn't push it today. I should wrap it up and get the fuck out of here. We did a good blend of RP and just chatting today. Today was a very good day. At some point in the next week, I don't want to make official announcements, but I think at some point in the next week, we're going to be doing a stream where I teach Milton how to play RuneScape. Here's the thing. That's it. That's all I was going to say. So I don't know when that'll be. It's not necessarily an official announcement, but it's something he said he wants to do, and it's something I really want to do. I think it'll be really funny. Guiding Milton through Cook's assistant and shit. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Am I going to do Penta's WWE tournament thing? I don't know anything about it. Somewhere I'd love to visit. haven't been back to Michigan in a while. More Wild RP, of course. Wild RP's not going anywhere. I love Red Dead. I love Red Dead. TLDR of why I've been AFK the last few days, it was a combination of several things. One, I had an arthritis flare-up that fucked my hip up bad, and I couldn't sleep for days and was just in a lot of pain. Two, I had a bunch of meetings and was really busy. Three, my car. So I was just kind of chilling, taking time to rest and get shit done. Good to be back. Still a little tired. Good to be back though. Today was a lot of fun. Streamed way longer than I thought I was going to. I thought I was just going to do a few hours, but full stream seems good. I'm gonna get some food. I've seen that a lot in chat today, that a lot of people found me through Myth. I think that's really cool. It always makes me happy. So, yep, I'm feeling good now. Sleep was a little wild last night. Slept a little too much. Tonight I'll get some good food, get some good rest, and tomorrow we will do more live stream. I can't help but feel like there's something I'm forgetting to mention. I'm sure there is. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'll think about it later and tweet it. But I'm sure there's something. Exclamation Factor, exclamation Discord. Thank you guys. Go check out one of the most underrated role players on Nopixel by a very wide margin. He is, it bothers me that he's not bigger than he is. I think he's just a victim of it being really difficult to gain momentum and grow a fucking stream on Nopixel nowadays. I'll be right back. Why did I say that? That's not... Well, you know what? I'll be right back tomorrow. I'll be right back tomorrow. Around 12 to 1 Pacific. This is just a fucking stretchy yoga headband. I don't know. Look up yoga headband. Women's yoga headband. Alright. Smiley face in chat on 3 if you enjoyed your stay. Goodbye. Good night. Peace. 1, 2...